Hello, we're back, and we're playing FF7 Rebirth. We're definitely leaving the Corel region today. I swear to God. Last stream of this was a bit disastrous. It was a lot of things combined. Just the weather was horrible, and the game was making me do stuff that I was less than enthusiastic about. And I would, I don't know. It's hard to judge for oneself, you know, whether like because I've reduced the number of streams per week by 1, so I don't know, could I say that was causing strain as well? I don't know. It's hard to judge, but we're here now, and we're gonna leave Corel. We're getting the fuck out of here. Like, how long have we been here? Like, it was a while when we got to Costa del Sol, and we have been bogged down. I say that, it's been good. Like, Costa del Sol itself, the whole arc here, pretty decent. Then, like, going out. Yeah, here we are. I always get confused because it starts, yeah, down there. That's where the objective is. But, like, coming out into here and having the area be split into 2, then going into, around the Corel reactor, the whole mountain climb, everything here, that was really good. The gold source stuff, pretty good. Like, fight very good, honestly. And yeah, a lot of the stuff we did around here, really good. The like that all the Dine arc was amazing. The Palmer fight was amazing. But it's been a while. We've been here for a while doing this. Like, let me look at my thumbnails. Like, how long have we been here? Like, when did I get to Costa del Sol? That's that a Costa del Sol thumbnail? I think it is. Yeah, that would have been when I was already here, because I would have seen Costa del Sol and I would have gotten a thumbnail that had it in. So it'd be the stream before that. So it'd be like stream 7. I think it would have been stream 7 when we arrived in the Corel region. It's now stream number 14. Wait, no, that implies like we've spent half the fucking game here. I mean, that's obviously not taking into account the length of play sessions per stream. But man, yeah, we have been here for a minute. There's a lot of stuff packed into Corel. I'm ready to go. But we're gonna do one more thing, right? Because we did we were forced. Yeah, that's one of the things I was getting frustrated about. We were forced to do an Aerith thing. We were forced to do an Aerith side quest so that we could get to a Tifa side quest. Because obviously I'm still holding off on a lot of side quests until we do the Gold Saucer date with Tifa, and then I can just do all the quests and do whatever I want, instead of being forced to play in a weird way that sucks. But we still gotta get there. We haven't had the date yet. So yeah, it was the muscly fellas, the weightlifter guys. From Wall Market. They were here. They were here at Costa del Sol at the end of that last side quest. And they were like, hey, come see us. So where are they? What's going on with them? I guess it's... Yeah, this is the one we did. So I guess it's this new one that's appeared. So I have to go to the quest board for that, I guess, which is down this way. I'm going to need to sit down somewhere as well, so I can get rid of this red vignette and not die. Okay, we'll just do this because it's a Tifa side quest and we care about those. I guess I can have a sleep at a resort. I know. Just let me off the wheelie then. Got to get the VIP experience. Probably, I'm pressing all wrong, but probably expensive as fuck. Or is it free? I guess it's free. Okay. I'll take it being free, I guess. Yep. Full restore and a night's rest at a high-class Costa del Sol resort for free? You're not going to hear me complaining. Absolutely not going to hear me complaining. Right, show me this quest board. Let me navigate my wheelie over here. What do we got? Show me the quest. Here it is. Bodybuilders in a bind. That's it. It's Jules. It's time to muscle maximize. Or at least it was, until a bunch of fiends show up and started scaring our members. Even the most passionate builder would struggle to get into a rhythm with those things hanging around. So we need an able-bodied merc to come save the day, and our gains. It's for the gains. We have to do it. Also, Tifa will be there. So where's the gym? It's not. Is it here? Where is it? That's somewhere. Okay. Where is it? I'll track it, but also view on map. Oh, out here. I guess there is a building there. Well, we have a fast travel point right there, so. And we can just take the buggy. Yes. We can just summon the buggy here. Cool. I wonder. I mean, I haven't been back to any of the previous areas. But I wonder with that, and I wonder with future areas, do we just get to keep the buggy? Like, can we still just call the buggy anywhere? Because I'd be right happy to, because the buggy's goated. Like, the buggy is just better than a chocobo. It controls better. It can go off of edges that chocobos will refuse to. And it's just a cool little rocket-powered buggy. Like, what more in the world could you want? Where is this place? It's like up on there. Okay, I didn't realize there was an upper bit that had a building here. Unable to obtain Pearl Ginger root. Here we are. We welcome one and all. The training gym. Huh. I guess pleasant surprise that I didn't stumble upon this in the first place. Great games. How's our party looking, by the way? We need to get back into it. We did very little real gameplay last time. It was just a bunch of bullshit. But how's everyone looking? Everyone... Tifa, I've done both her weapons too. Yeah, I guess we've leveled everything for everyone. So I should just choose my party comp based on how the hell I want it. We'll keep Kate Sith on for the time being because I still want to play with him more. Really get used to him. Barrett, we've done a lot of Barrett gameplay recently. Keep bitching and moaning about Aerith. Maybe I should bring her out more. But what if I don't want to? No, I'll do it. I gotta... It's, you don't do it from this menu. You don't do it from the party menu. Obviously, you don't change your party from the party menu. That's just sensible. Obviously. Yeah, we'll bring Aerith in. Exposure therapy. I will be playing Aerith, and we'll be doing Aerith things. Surely it will be fine. I think we've got her set up okay. We've got her set up as a healer. That's fine. We want to do all the magic stuff with her. Are we gonna have to do the mini game from FF7 remake again, where I have to press the buttons in the order, the face buttons on the order? Because I've already been doing that in Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, and to be honest, I don't need any more of that in my life right now.
There you are. Glad you could make it.
But no, we just gotta clear out fiends, and it'll be fine.
Once a year, we take a retreat to enjoy the sun and sea breeze. Nothing like getting some games in the great outdoors.
I guess that's true. I wouldn't know.
Care to sweat with us?
Only gains I do in the outdoors are, you know, fruit and vegetable based.
We'll help you both become your best selves. Train with us as long as you like.
You mean it? Well, I might just take you up on that.
Well, Tifa's enthusiastic about this, so therefore I am
What
too.
would you say is the key to a good workout?
Feeling the burn. An unwavering resolve for gains.
Fair enough. The heart is the strongest muscle. But I'm not too concerned about that.
I was like, I don't think that was time sensitive or anything, but I was just really rushing to do that. I think we do have those. We have those. I think it's just because I'm thinking of Tifa. I'm like, oh god, I gotta get the right answer for Tifa. It didn't matter, I don't think.
Sure. Should be easy enough.
Splendid.
It's a shame that response wasn't voice acted though. I wanted to hear Cloud say that.
So you'll be doing all of us muscleheads a big favor.
And my wife, most importantly. Alright, 4 fiends. We can do 4 fiends. Out of the way, Aerith. How nearby are we talking? We're talking that nearby. Hell yeah!
Well, yeah. Wanted an excuse to work up a sweat, and now I've got one.
She's always talking about sweat.
I think she'd be
I'm not
pretty
complaining. I guess we'll just drive around and try and find wherever they are. I mean, there might just be some up here. I guess there's just a bunch of zip lines. Oh, God. I'm having a mud run moment. Help. Ah, no. See, even though I'm stuck, I'm having more fun. This is still just more fun than a chocobo. Because they're allowing me to... Okay, just go on foot. But they're allowing me to crash all over the place and fumble around and get stuck on rocks. And that's more fun than just being hemmed in. Ooh, sage. But that's more fun than being hemmed in with a chocobo. You know? Oh, speaking of crawling all over rocks and other crazy shit. Death Stranding 2. I think it's out. I think it is out now. And there's some fiends. Yeah, that'll probably be it. But yeah, we were able to see the extent of the Hololive collab stuff. 16 Schoolmasters. Yeah, this is it. And we've not seen one of these, I don't think. We haven't seen either of them, actually. Well, let's get that in a scan then. I think we do have more VR stuff, but I'll leave that. We'll just get Gongaga after this. And yeah, both our assessors are good now. But yeah, like I haven't looked at too much of it because I'm going to be playing it sometime in the near future. Are the time janitors still a thing? Presumably in High Bones. They haven't shown up much, if at all. It's uncertain in this game. I'm sure they will, but they've not been nearly as present. So I guess the thing is, right? The timeline. Hey, Carmine, thank you for the raid. Here just in time. Just got started playing more 100 line. Of course, it has consumed you. It's an unstoppable, dynamic, annihilating, triumphant, catastrophic, eradicating, colossal, war-ending, radiant, obliterating, final explosion raid. Hell yeah. But hello, and thank you and everyone for coming by. We're just getting started again. I'm coming at it. I need to turn my fan on, actually. One sec. Just saying, I'm coming at it with a better temperament today because the weather isn't terrible. It's muggy, but it's not overly warm, which is what's important. I'm here. I'm happy. I'm doing a Tifa side quest. Couldn't be happier. Could not be happier. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna bail the hell out. We're gonna go to Gongaga. And we're gonna have story happen. But yes, Bones was just asking about the Whispers. I was saying, like, they haven't shown up much, if at all, in this game. There's a character who may be Cloud's dad, who may be a Whisper. I don't know. We also saw a Sephiroth who may have been Whisper Sephiroth, but I don't know. He was doing whispery shit. There's been whispers of the Whispers. Funny enough, but no, they've not shown up nearly as much. And I guess part of the reason is, like, during Remake, Aerith had memories from the original story that she wasn't supposed to have. And that plus other factors were causing potential disruptions to the way events were supposed to play out. But she lost those memories at the end of Remake, so she's just back to normal Aerith, mostly normal Aerith now, after we fought Fate and won. So shit's going on. I mean, there has been Whisper-adjacent shit in the sense that we've been, like, cutting over to an alternate timeline where Zack survived, which we caused to happen by distracting the Whispers during the final boss of Remake, or second to final boss of Remake. So stuff is happening. It's happening, but it's not just, ooh, Whispers, what's going on this time? Are you feeling better about the game today? I know last stream was kind of rough. Yeah, it was partially the game. It was the weather. It's just being exhausted generally as well. But I'm in for it now. My complaints still stand, but I can get through it now, so it's fine. And I was just saying, like, this is stream number 14 of this game. We arrived at Costa del Sol at stream number 7 or 8. So we've been here for too long. We've spent too long in the Corel region. I'm gonna be glad to get out, and it's gonna be very refreshing when that time comes. Yeah, we'll see. What was I saying before this? I guess it doesn't matter. We're here now. We're fighting fish. Right, how do we want to... We gotta remember how we're playing with everyone. We gotta get Kate Sish set up. I'm forcing myself to play with Aerith. That's how you know I'm like in the better mood. I should read these assessors also. Coastal creatures uniquely Piscean qualities. Though timid, when their fight or flight response is triggered, they'll fight rather than flee. Spewing soporific bubbles to protect themselves. They do sleep. Exploit their elemental weakness, which is ice. And the Schoolmaster. Rare citrine fish variant leader at school. Puffs itself up and signals alarm, commands its fellow fish to attack. Okay. So, I guess prioritize that, but they're just in the air. So I can't do anything about it. Well, good thing I've got Aerith. Hey. Good thing we have a ranged character. We'll be, yeah, Tifa side quest. Yep, we're just doing this now. I'm forcing myself to play Aerith so I can get used to her more. And so I'll bitch less whenever I, you know, am made to play as her. She's doing good work. She's building good stagger, honestly. I was talking shit, and I still have my complaints. But with Radiant Ward, she is pretty good. Is there anything else we want to be popping as well? We do have Cold Front. Yeah, it's over a wide area. Yeah, we should pop that over there. They are weak to ice. We'll see what the wide area is. Yeah, that did shit. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We're getting plenty of ATB gain. She's okay. She's fine. I did say last time, she's definitely better than in Remake, but she's better than I gave her credit for. My main team a lot of the time was with Tifa and Baron, Avalanche, and Red and Yuffie. Almost said a name wrong. That's embarrassing. Yuffie, kiddos. Yeah, those are sensible team compositions. I mean, probably almost anything could work. Obviously, I'm a big fan of CBT. Take that out of context. But I'm a big fan of Cloud, Barret, Tifa. Because you can definitely do better. Always an issue is being locked into Cloud. You know? Like, Cloud's fine. But I gotta build him differently. I think I want to make Caster Cloud. That would make CBT work really well. Right, murder the schoolmaster. There you go. Job done. Blast this one. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's good. I gotta give her credit. Look at this. Look at the blasts. Look at the Sage gameplay over here.
I guess.
What?
Long beam.
Huh?
Carmine suffers from terminal skill issue and can't main Tifa. So I've heard. Yeah. She's definitely challenging. She's got a lot of buttons. Ooh.
Half was a holdover from the old owner. The better half.
And we've got
was
Star
mine.
Shower now, which adds a whole additional layer of complexity for where you want to use that.
Snooze, you lose.
Hell yes. Tifa interactions. You know, I was complaining like, oh, I'm calling the buggy again. I guess I'm calling the buggy. Play it decently well, but I'm no pro. Yeah, you gotta press a lot of buttons and know exactly when to press them in the moment of the fight. Skill ceiling is the highest. Yeah, exactly. There's the highest potential for going crazy with her. But she's my favorite because she's my wife. And that's why I'm agonizing to do her date. This looks like it. But she's good fun. And I'm definitely appreciating Aerith more. Actually, you know, intentionally using her. Right, let's have a look at these. Weakness to fire, weakness to ice, which we've got on his melee element. Big tip for Aerith, her combat savior synergy skill is something you just press once and it stays active for a while. Oh, if she ever gets knocked back, she'll get a quick recovery instead of a long knockdown animation. Comes in handy more often than you might think. I mean, yeah, that sounds like it would be good. Like, I can tell you that for free, and I haven't even used it yet. But I do have to be practicing my synergies. It's just hard to get into, but I'm gonna get there. That was okay. But yes, let's set up Aerith again. We are playing Aerith. We are doing Aerith gameplay. It is happening. So, yeah, we have combat savior, so we'll just activate that. We'll just have that. Honestly, having an ability that's like that, where you just use it and then it's like, yeah, it's on for a bit, feels a lot more manageable. For, as far as synergies go. There you go. Oh my god, the juggles. Oh, the juggles. Yeah, the juggles are pretty fun. I like the juggles. Okay. Absolutely fuck this schoolmaster. Go in, team. There you go. There you go. It's being made to work. I'm getting it now.
Soldiers can't be choosers. We ate what we were fed.
Well, I used to be super picky, actually.
Oh, just like me, my wife.
Used to be. Not anymore, though.
Also just like me.
Choosers in the slums, either.
What about crab?
Not a fan.
Oh.
Yeah, me neither.
I've never had crab. Biggest cool thing about using Aerith defensively is that you can be more free about using spells since you've got Soul Drain. Right, yeah, we can get a lot more MP back. I think, yeah, isn't that another thing with the ward that I'm using, that it prevents interruption while casting and stuff like that? But yeah, I gotta use magic with her more and have her really be like, strong caster Aerith. Because, you know, having the Radiant Ward or whatever, and blasting and getting good stagger out of that's pretty good. But we're gaining a lot of ATB and not making the best use of it. So yes, we do have these. Yes, I do have those on. I just keep using the other things that she has. We'll figure her out. I'll definitely look at her book again. You know what else? That's a big tip for Aerith. Starts with an S. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, is it a big tip? I mean, the whole thing is kind of big, not just the tip. You got to give him that, right? Because it's a katana. It's a relatively narrow tip, but it's narrow all the way. But it's long. So I guess it depends what you go in for. But it definitely works on Aerith. We know that. We will see how it goes this time. But yeah, if you cast Radiant Ward, Aerith becomes invuln. The Brave is just casting an elemental spell. Yeah, that's where her damage is. You need to equip her for it, rather than it just being a core part of her kit. Her kit is more utility-centric, but the utility is really good. And sets you up for doing that damage stuff. I get it. It works. So what have I got? Ice, Lightning, Wind, Healing, Revival. So I don't have Fire on her right now. I do have Prayer, and I need to remember that I have Prayer. But I never do. We honestly, yeah, since we have the flexibility with Soul Steel, and that'll be another thing that'll use my ATB, we could maybe do without the MP up. Like, what? How much benefit are we talking with this? 8. I mean, 8, it's an amount. It's a fair amount, but she's already got close to 60 as is, which is a good amount, and you can steal that back. And thank you, Zentricus, for the follow as well. So yeah, we can switch that out for a fire, and then she's just got every element on deck. We've got a spare fire, so you can have that. Then she's just got every element on deck. I'm not putting the twin fire and ice on her because I have that on Cloud with his elemental, which I have found to be a very good decision, because like those I feel are at least for what we've been doing, maybe for the game in general, are the most common elemental weaknesses. You know, you get wind on flying enemies, but very frequently you end up having a multi-weakness. And lightning is for robots who we don't fight that often. So fire and ice, like both on elemental, getting those weaknesses, those pressures and those staggers, very nice on Cloud. Like, if I do make a caster Cloud, which I probably wouldn't do with Aerith, I would still probably do this, because you still get the spell, plus you get the elemental, you got the melee element of it, and then you just put the rest of the elements on. But we're building in physical right now. Do we want to switch rods, actually? I like the materia slots right now. We're kind of relying on that. This thing is good magic attack. Oh, these are just better stats overall, like the Timeless Rod and the Guard Stick. That's way more magic attack. A fat chunk more. I could change. I could maybe get her another... Yeah, get her more materia here. We could sacrifice stats for more slots here, then trade her weapon out. I mean, this is just better. 100%. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I really gotta stay on top of this. Chicks still dig giant robots. It's true. It's true. Not too much in the way of robots. Exactly, yeah. But, yeah, I think if I lived in a world where chicks didn't dig giant robots, I think that would be the end of me. You know, I don't think that's a world I'd want to live in anymore. I'd shoot myself into space. I don't think there'd be any value in that life. Right, so we can swap this revival over, and then swap her back over to the Timeless Rod, because, you know, it is like, until Carmine reminded me that I needed to stay on top of this, I didn't even think of switching back to the previous weapons for their stats, because I appreciate the freedom you have in doing this too. Because in Remake, you pick the weapon that has the best sphere grid for the way you're trying to build the character, which is good. And, you know, the stats usually support that playstyle, so it worked. But now you're a bit more unshackled from that, because it just comes down to weapon skills, and the sphere grid itself is just tied to the character instead of the weapon. And, of course, it's tied more to synergies now on that side. But you have a bit more control in building, which is nice, but you need to think more about your weapons. But now I've got that in mind. So we got fire damage, we could do that. Gotta go to space to do the sickest rider kick. Exactly! Forze told me this. I learned this from Forze. the first Kamen Rider series I watched in full. It's a simpler weapon system overall. But yeah, like, the complexity isn't gone. It's just moved off the weapons onto the characters overall, which is nice. Because, at least my experience in Remake was I would, you know, use the weapon until I got the ability, and then I would stick with that one and try the play style, and then switch to the next one. But ultimately, like, you know, I would just go for the weapon that gave me Tank Barret, for example. That was the best fit for Tank Barret. And I would just stick to that. And it didn't leave any room for... I mean, I guess that I could have experimented more, but as far as weapon choice goes, you're pretty locked in. But now you can move it around a bit more, so it's... There's less going on with weapons, but it gives you more control, which is nice. So, fire damage is good. Altruistic recovery is good. We're not really doing buffs or wards we are doing, but we're not really doing debuffs right now. I would like to, at some point. And I gotta remember we have haste on Kate Sith as well. I gotta remember we have that. That's crazy good too. Ward shift, which I never use. MP recovery. Yeah, I'll take fire damage and MP recovery. This is she is healing, but she's also DPS caster Black Mage Aerith, which is good fun. Jazz Phoenix on, of course, yeah. Do we probably do want the Whistlewind Scarf, but if we're doing, I mean, Kate Sith has it too, and Kate Sith is doing haste, and we just saying, like, we're drowning in ATB, so we could switch her out for something else. Could give her a HP up earrings if I wanted. We're doing okay on that. Anything in particular I'd really want? Increase effectiveness of healing items and spells applied to you when HP is 25% or lower. That'd be good for a Tank Barret. We got some more basic stuff. Magic power, max MP. We could go in for that. Spirit MP, strength, magic power. Immunity to silence. We could go for that. Yeah, immunity to silence is pretty good for Black Mage Aerith. Yeah, I'll go with that. We could get more stats, but no silence is kind of goated. That means we can do damage spells no matter what. We can do healing no matter what. We can do revive no matter what. That seems like a smart, sensible, adult play. That is a play with a mortgage. Well, I guess our next fight's just right here. Hello. Here to beat the shit out of you. Okay, so we'll go for immediate haste. Get the team hasted, because I believe it is... Oh, I don't have Magnify on it. I should get Magnify back on it. Never mind, then. Right, just get the boy out, then.
So it's my turn?
And Aerith can do her thing. I gotta put that back on, I guess.
That'll do.
Yeah, Schoolmaster, I guess, makes the other fish harder to deal with, so we gotta deal with that first. Let's, yeah, Radiant Ward.
Don't worry. The plan is
Definitely a strong play. Exactly. That's not the one I want to be locked onto. I mean, I guess I staggered it. I mean, that's good, I guess. Throw a... they are... Yeah, cold. Yeah, throw a blizzard at it then. Fine, whatever. There you go. You're getting casted on. The stagger is ridiculous. I guess we have our limit as well. I can be throwing Blazzaras out there as long as I'm getting my MP back occasionally. But really, I want to deal with the storm. I gotta stop hitting the right stick when I don't want to change target.
That's it.
I may use her limit to heal in a moment. I should be doing combat savior. There you go. I'm remembering. The remember it. Okay, let's throw a Blizzara at that MF. That lousy MF. Do not have the boy. I guess our gauge does carry over. Well, this is not who I want to target. God damn it. That's not the button I wanted to press. I'm garbage. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Yeah, I messed that up hugely. I gotta warm up still. Yeah, there we go.
I'll show you what
Okay,
I can
Aerith,
do.
go ahead and heal us.
Bless
Let's
them
Ride's also a
with your
point-blank
love
attack
and
with a lot of
grace.
ATB gain. I didn't know that. I did not know that it had offensive qualities. There we go. It's going to take some practice, but we're making Aerith work.
Put a lot of thought into making them
This is my apology to Aerith for bitching and moaning about her so much last time. And she does deserve that apology because she's pretty decent.
You know,
The point blank, let's ride for even looking at chat. I was not intending to do it. I pressed the wrong button. I was just trying to bonk him over the head and I pressed the wrong button, but hey, you know what? It worked out. I'm growing fruits and vegetables. Oh. I'm just saying she's my soulmate, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying we were made for each other, okay? I'm just saying it was written in the stars for me and Tifa to be together, okay? For those unaware, I run a home garden and grow my own fruits and vegetables. I'm very into it. I'm so in. Oh, wait, this is a good opportunity for a plant update, actually. I only have a couple of things, one of which I already posted on Twitter earlier. But I'm pretty proud of it. Where is my slideshow? There it is. Look at this. Look at this haul. This is today. Obviously, I'm not hauling in courgettes like that every day. But I finally harvested the first big crop of courgettes. Look at those bad boys. I got the clothespin, the clothes peg, whatever, for scale, as always. And they're massive. They're like twice the size you would get at like a supermarket getting courgettes or zucchini, whatever you want to call them. And they're huge. And I had some today. Still very nice. But I've also got my bowl of spinach on the left, which I'm trying to pick a lot of right now because it's gonna get worse. It's bolting. It's gonna turn bitter. Still tastes nice though. Probably is more bitter now, but I don't mind it. I'm still eating it. I've got assorted microgreens in the middle. So in there you've got a bunch of, it's all sprouts of plants that you just pick early and add as a garnish. But there's some peas in there. There's radish. I don't think I picked any mustard. There was some basil lemon, which is lemony, hence the name. And hi, BB Mine. Yeah, leafy greens. It's great. It's good. It's good for you. And I got a whole shitload of lettuce, which, as with the spinach, it's not going bad, but I need to get through it. I need to pick it because I've got more younger batches coming in, and I'm still not through the first batch because it just grows endlessly. Yeah, I got all that plus more. I got some strawberries. I got a lot of stuff growing. This is just what I picked today. I've been having strawberries. The tomatoes are coming in. They're turning red. I got one that's like pretty much fully red now, and I'm going to pick that soon. Very excited for my first homegrown tomato. I got peas, which I might be picking some of them soon because they've been doing really, really well. The potatoes are on their way. Oh, yeah. And the second picture, I only have 2 pictures for you today for today's plant update. But the second one's pretty exciting because it's something I've been growing for a while, but not seen any results on until now. It's the broccoli. The broccoli is coming in. I'm excited for it. It's just been sitting there quietly, slowly growing for a while. Maybe should have watered it more. It's kind of been stuffed at the back. I moved it all out so it's easier to access because the leaves, I'd have to like record it. I might do that actually, but the leaves of broccoli plants are extremely hydrophobic, which is really interesting to see. It's like if you have a waterproof coat or something like that, where the water just doesn't adhere to the surface at all and just rolls off entirely without even leaving like a trail behind or anything. It does that. So if you're watering it from above, a lot of the water is literally just going to slide off. You got to get in there, which is why I've made it more accessible now. But yeah, it's coming in, and it is purple as well. It's a, I don't remember the exact cultivar, the exact variety, but it is a purple variety of broccoli. You can see it in some of the leaves, not so much for the ones in this picture, but there's a few more of those, heads of broccoli growing in the other plants as well. And you can see they got much more purple leaves, almost like beetroot, which is also another thing I'm growing. But yeah, I noticed this earlier today. I was like, I just, checking them over as I was watering them. I was like, oh yeah, still no movement with the broccoli. Oh wait, there is movement with the broccoli. Holy shit. Yeah, there's that one and like a couple of more that are coming in. And it's weird. I never really thought about how broccoli grows and how it appears on a plant because it's kind of weird. It's like a tiny tree, obviously. Like, what would that even be? But yeah, the plant just grows and then it comes out of the center. It flowers effectively. And hopefully it'll be nice and tasty once it's ready to go. Because I've been growing that for like months, basically, with no returns. Whereas, you know, I've seen stuff like this. I got too much spinach, too much lettuce. I got crazy fat, potentially award-winning courgettes. Not like I'm entering them in any competitions or anything. But hey, they could probably do pretty well. Like I say, like twice the size of what you'd get in a supermarket and tastier. So that's a pretty huge win. They just need a bit more care. But that's where we're at. All going very well. Anyway, let's beat the shit out of more guys. But yeah, I'm just saying, me and Tifa, the wedding is announced. We're gonna get married. And I'm gonna feed her all my homemade greens. And she's gonna go crazy. There's a rabbit there, which means hidden secret thing. I actually have a reason to call in my chocobo. So the Benoi hopping around in the distance. Yeah. I remember the signs. There you go. Might not be anything that worthwhile, but... What have I won? An emerald! Yeah, you know, that's fine. I guess the drops have never been particularly bad from those or anything. It's just I haven't been using my chocobo in a while. Right, where's this last group? They're not in here. We've circled this whole plateau, whatever you'd want to call it, this mesa. And we've only had 3 out of 4 fights. So, I mean, they could be further up, or maybe they're further out. Again, this does kind of... Oh, there's another one. But yeah, the objective circle does go further out, so it might be something like that. Oh, god damn it. Only grow mint. I gotta grow more herbs and stuff like that. I think I got a bunch of more seeds. Oh, I fucked it up. Did I? No, I didn't fuck it up. It just went away. That's fine. But I've got like some time. Oh, a play arts wheelie. Pog? Nice. I'll go on the shelf. Yeah, I've got some thyme and like some other herb stuff. And like I say, I've been doing the microgreens, which is not exactly growing herbs. I guess basil is, but I've just been using it as microgreen. I'm kind of getting into that, but I've been on the large-scale produce side of things more. But it definitely is the kind of thing you can do without the scale of investment that I have. You know, I bought and built a greenhouse, and I've got a bunch of shit going on. Like, I'm taking it relatively seriously. But you really don't need to succeed in a lot of things. You know, like you're saying, you can grow mint, you can... Oh, there you are. You can grow, like, other herbs and stuff like that.
I'm coming.
All manner of stuff, basically, and it can all be very effective, and it's relatively easy. I mean, there's plenty of things that can go wrong, but if you're growing stuff indoors and, you know, doing relatively easy stuff, you'll do just fine, honestly. I think now is another good time for a cold front, just because it's over an area. I would happily spend MP on it to make it do more damage, but it's free magnify, basically. We got a... Yeah, we got a Blizzara out there. That's not the one I wanted to hit, I don't think, but... There you go, get that going. We've got Aerith's limit again? What's going on with the limit gain? What the hell is that? Because, like, we used her limit to heal in, I think, the last fight, and she's full limit again. What's going on there?
Sorry, but I got Lento. Catch a cold.
That's something.
Anytime.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I remember to put combat savior on. Anyway, I should use everyone else as well, just so we can actually kill him, but we're making it work. All right, report back to Jules.
Ready to head back?
I'm getting it. Because, yeah, if you can get Aerith's limit that quick, that's another source of really good, like, party-wide heals. I gotta use prayer more. That's also an option for that. Because, we only have the one magnify right now. Probably Aerith has it, actually. Let me look at that. Who has our magnify? No, you don't, because it's not here. Where's my magnify? Who has that? Where is that? Barrett has it. Oh, Barrett was probably doing magnify healing. Limit gauge is per fight, doesn't carry over. Oh, sure. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with it not carrying over. But my point being, I used it in the fight before that last one. I got up to max limit, and I used my LB. And then in that previous fight that I had just now, immediately after that, I got up to max limit again. Like, I mean, I wasn't seeing what was happening, but yeah, like, whether it carries over or not, I got 2 limits. Like, I got 2 gauges worth of limit in 2 fights. I mean, I don't know if I got the full gauge in the first fight or if that was building up, but regardless, I got a full gauge of limit in 1 fight. How did that happen? What? I gotta keep an eye on that. Because if it doesn't carry over, I mean, even if it did carry over, I used it. Misunderstood the point. Yeah. But, like, that's crazy. And that's a reliable group-wide heal that we can expect to get per fight. That's crazy. Like, if that's the case, I could do without Magnify on heal, and then I could give Magnify to Kate Sith on haste, and then we can have haste. And I don't have to compromise on that. I'm going to set that up right now. Yeah, it has magic efficiency on right now, which is, I guess you don't need it for Aerith because she can get MP back so much more effectively, but it's one to consider. Like, yeah, it does need leveling as well. Would be really nice leveled. But so would Magnify, because Magnify causes a debuff on the efficacy of the spell, but less if you level it. So put that MF on, and we can do some Magnify haste. We learned how good haste was recently. That shit is hyper good. Just about how much damage you're doing / taking. Right, and you can get Aerith to do crazy fucking damage doing her as a black mage. So building her as a DPS also makes her a more effective healer. Okay. I'm beginning to believe. I was skeptical until now, but now I see what you're saying. I was wrong last time to say that she is not like so much better than remake. She is. She may be fucking insano. Okay. Anyway, I did the thing.
Oh, hey there, Cloud. Tifa. Heard you two took care of our little monster problem.
Yeah, what am I doing gushing over Aerith? This is Tifa's quest. We're gonna get married, and she's gonna eat my homemade lettuce sandwiches. Oh.
Sorry about it, but you wouldn't happen to be the one who beat these guys in a pull-up contest.
We did. That's canon. We did that. We both did that.
Watch it, rookie.
Well, no. Cloud did the squats. Tifa did the
But
pull-ups.
that's how it went down, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're Tifa,
Because, yeah,
right?
I thought it was like
After I
classic
heard how you
style
crushed it,
with
I
limit
knew I had
game,
to
where it's
join
just
the gym.
damage
You're
taken.
the reason I'm here.
But if it's damage dealt, then you can go stupid with it.
Wow. And I'm not your only fan.
Oh!
All of us signed up because we wanted to be just like you.
Cool.
It's just as she says.
My
Thanks
wife
to
is an
you, our
inspiration
female
to
membership has
countless people.
absolutely skyrocketed.
The successes of the pull-ups.
Needless to
Oh,
say,
no.
We're very grateful.
Surely it'll be better. Everything's better than remake, so this will be too.
Are you kidding me? You're literally my inspiration.
Hell yeah. You couldn't have picked a better one.
I would have challenged you to a sit-up contest.
Okay, it's sit-ups. I thought it would be.
So you know, Amina's been training to achieve your look, Tifa. You'd be helping her measure her
Yeah,
progress.
it's a good look to go
Let me
for.
sweeten the deal. If your abs prove superior, I'll add a bonus to your reward.
No? Oh
How's
no.
that sound?
Oh no. It's worse! How is it worse? Oh. Yeah, I see. It's just, yeah, bumpers and triggers instead of face buttons. That's weird. The darks. Oh, adaptive triggers. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't think about that. So you're gonna get stuck on the adaptive triggers? That could be cool. I mean, you're making it sound like it's not. But, okay. I think I like it being the L and R buttons better than it being the face buttons, though. Because if you're doing the face buttons, you either need to, like, be rotating your thumb around, or you need to have, like, one finger on each face button, which is really awkward, or do some other weirdo shit. But putting it on the L and R buttons, you just do that, you know? having one finger on each button is very natural and a normal thing to do. So changing to those buttons sounds like a positive change. We'll see how it plays out. Anyway, take up Amina's challenge in a battle to see whose abs are more fab. Whoever performs the most sit-ups will win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. Found face buttons easier. I mean, maybe. I've had more experience with face buttons lately, because, like, the same minigame is in Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. Except you don't get penalized for hitting the wrong button. So in that case, I just fucking mash it. Right, press corresponding button in time with the on-screen guide to perform sit-ups. As you proceed, the guide will fade from view. You'll have to watch Tifa's movements to determine when to press the appropriate button. I will be watching Tifa's movements, don't worry. The more crunches you do, the more effort each one will require. When a glowing ring appears, repeatedly tap the highlighted button. Repeatedly tap L2 and R2, huh? Interesting. We'll see how it goes. There's only basic rank rewards right now. But that's going to open up. Let's do it for now. I assume we gotta go through the gauntlet of challenges again.
So pumped.
Here we go. Okay. I've been told somewhat recently that having like a little thing... Oh yeah, I'm feeling the adaptive. Having a little thing to hold your feet up like that is... Oh, yeah, that is weird. Oh, what the... I pressed it! It is weird having them become adaptive like that. Especially when you're mashing. Yeah, it does... The adaptive triggers become more resistant the further you go. Which is a cool representation of the workout becoming harder.
It's almost like your muscles.
Yeah, just having to mash it while it's resisting like that is real uncomfortable. You just gotta know to put, like, more force in when you go along.
Truly incredible.
Alright.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, it's definitely okay to... Okay, one by one. That was close. It's not too bad, like, retaining the rhythm when the buttons are so far apart like that, too. Like, no way you've ever used a controller. Like, yeah, what... You know, mash L1, mash R1? Sure, because those are just buttons that have no travel time. Mash a trigger? Like, when do you ever mash a trigger? That's weird. Yeah, Tifa wins, regardless, because she's goated.
Wow, you've got abs of adamantite.
Damn right,
Thanks a
sister.
lot. You put up a good fight, though.
Yeah, weird.
Like I said,
I don't
you're an
hate it, but it's
inspiration
weird.
To me, to all of us. Nobody's born with a beautiful physique like yours.
Hell yeah, beautiful physique. This is the
Blood, sweat,
praise
tears, and
Tifa.
tear
This is the best Tifa side quest. Everyone's saying she's beautiful and amazing, and she's talking about eating homegrown fruit and vegetables.
Glad I could help.
It's the best shit ever.
Actually,
Couldn't be
I was
happier.
hoping that, if it's not too much to ask, would you
Yeah,
take up
yeah,
my muscle
mashing
memory?
any trigger, but yeah, mashing an adaptive trigger is even weirder.
I don't know.
Very strange.
By all means, you have my blessing. If you don't mind,
I think there's an
dropping
even
by for
better
such a
Tifa
time,
side quest?
I'm
My
sure she'd
god.
benefit from your advice.
I may die.
Might as well.
Yeah. She's gonna be a mentor.
If that's what
She's
you
gonna get
want,
the little crown
then I'll back
above
you
her
up.
head. Like
Oh my
14.
gosh, thanks, Coach.
Same. Me. Same. Same.
Muscle memory
Same.
has a nice ring to it.
I wanted to be my muscle mentor.
Your
But yeah,
extermination
I've heard that, like, I was told by Caleb that, like, having your feet held down by a thing while you're doing setups is, like, not as good because it means you don't engage the muscles right or whatever. Basically, I'm no expert. Don't ask me. But, like, it's you know, you should just do it raw, basically. And that's how I've been doing it. All right, let's keep fighting these. I want to talk to you more, lady with good taste.
Hey there, Coach. Get a load of these sweet gains.
Yeah. Again, don't quote me on that. Okay. Supernatural Risk Guards, Chakra Materia, Champion Belt. Yeah, we got the Champion Belt from this too. Okay, so we can get rewards from Amina again, but we can... I don't know if we can talk to the others. But yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah, ask Caleb or Google it, because I'm not a reliable source of workout information. It ain't worth it, Chief. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go. We'll see. We'll see. I'm an extreme
Don't let
amateur
easy on me.
when it comes to workout knowledge, but I'm trying to get there. Because yeah, like when I was starting out trying to regularly do sit-ups, I would always be like, oh, I can't do it without having my feet wedged under something or something holding it down, which I didn't really have something good for until recently. But like once you just do it more, you'll become more able to just hold your feet down, like as you build up the strength.
You're killing it. Don't you ever get sore?
No. Yeah, watching the animation and waiting for it to hitch is good and reliable.
Just like that. Beautiful.
Very weird mash, but I can do it.
It's almost like your muscles are singing.
Yeah, they are singing. You're right. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I got confused. I got confused with the rhythm. Yeah, we got a lead, but we gotta get back up to speed now. You can press it a bit early too. There you go. That's a 20. That's a win. Wait, what is it for the grades?
One hell of a workout.
Did I need to do more for the grades? I don't know. How do the grades work?
Your abs are a work of art. A sculpture of flesh.
True. Okay, I didn't get anything.
Hey, coach. Ready to...
Oh, that was a warm-up, I guess. That was just a warm-up, even though they're showing the rewards. Okay, right. So, doing the ranks is probably going up against the other three.
You're in the mood for
Finishing
a
with duels.
challenge today,
Yeah, we do it.
and I'm your guy.
Okay. Having witnessed your ab-fab performance, the other members of Jules' gym are eager to challenge you to similar bouts of muscular mastery. As before, whoever performs the most setups will win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. Why is it going counterclockwise in that video? Why is it going the other way? No. When a glowing ring appears, hold the button halfway down until the gauge is full. Then press it completely. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, you talk to the others. Got it. Yeah, that's how it was before. I just didn't get it. Now I get it. Now I know. It's weird that it shows you the rewards when you can't earn them. Yeah, we're going backwards now. I don't like that. That's the most off-putting thing. But yeah, like just stick at it for a while. Like you'll start out doing push-ups and it'll hurt like hell for a while, but then you go back to it and then it stops hurting. What? I did it. I held it until the thing filled up and then I went all the way. Did I do it wrong? Did I have to wait longer? Yeah, it gets easier. Now I'm at the point where it's like more difficult to get to the point where I'm feeling the burn, you know? I gotta work on that.
I'm at a loss for words.
Push through the pain.
Oh, I pushed all the way. God damn it. It was more sensitive than I was expecting. Well, I've lost, so... Yeah, I can just retry. Yeah, there's no point in continuing. You've already lost.
All right, give it your best shot.
I will, but I haven't figured out this new mechanic yet. This is weirder than the mashing because I'm not getting good feedback on doing it. Well, now we're going this way. It's mixing up the direction. It's throwing off Ronnie. He's having trouble with it.
Truly incredible.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, what? Okay. Then I just held it halfway and then it got dropped. Okay. I'll try putting it all the way then, but like, I did it the way that seems to be right and it didn't work. I'll just keep going so we can practice. But I think we've already lost.
Truly incredible.
Oh, okay. You have to press it down all the way when it's like halfway through the circle, not when it's filled up all the way. And there's no, oh fuck, there's no feedback for that. Well, we've lost anyway, so let's retry. But now I know how that mechanic works. It's bad and weird. It is badly communicated to the player, and it feels weird, and I don't enjoy doing it. I appreciate games trying to use the adaptive triggers and like DualSense features more because not enough games do. But this ain't it.
You're crushing it.
No, I guess that was too early. Okay. Maybe I don't get it. Let's just restart then, because it's already too late. isn't a good minigame. Luckily, the rewards aren't valuable.
Give it your
Yeah.
best shot.
Yeah, I'll see how far I can take it, but I'm not gonna guarantee that I'm gonna go all the way with this. Because it is bad. It's just like, I'm sure you could make it work if the UI more accurately reflected what you needed to do and when. But really, it just feels like a guessing game. They're just vaguely telling you what you need to do.
You two are doing
And you just have to figure it out. Like, I don't know why that was different from last time.
incredible.
That was too early, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. We've probably already failed, unless he really fucks up. I don't know. We'll continue to play it out until it looks like I've definitely lost, which it kind of does right now. Yeah, we've definitely lost. That's something that sucks with these as well. And we had that. We had that when we did this before in Remake as well. Is that if you make any mistakes at all, it's just over. Like, you can't win. You can't catch up because they're going really fast, and you need the time to accelerate, which you just don't have if you mess up at all. But it was only at that point once you got, like, to the final round, which is more understandable. Okay, that was too early. I don't get it. I don't get it. I've done it at that timing before, and it's worked.
All right.
And then sometimes it doesn't, and it doesn't make any sense. So, okay, maybe I need to push it all the way down just as it's filling out, even though that's not what I've done for it to work before, but shit, it's not working anymore. Fucked up immediately. Yeah, it was a flawed minigame before for the, you know, requiring perfection and being able to get to a point where there's still plenty of time left in the minigame, but you just can't win anymore. But now it's got mechanical ambiguity and weird inputs, which makes it worse, and they haven't really done anything to address the issues it had originally, so... Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button immediately after. Did not do this past what is needed for the Tifa quest. Understandable. I might not go any further than this. Because it's fucky and weird. I think I'm getting it, but I wouldn't expect anyone to go as far as even I have already. And, like, understanding this mechanic. Okay, I've got it now. It's just as it's hitting, which I swear I did the first time, but... whatever. Oh, I did it too early. Alright, we failed. Alright, get me out of here. We're not doing any more of this. That shit sucks. That is dog shit. Utter dog shit. Starting to see why this game would suck ass to platinum, assuming there's a trophy associated with that. Because that is utter dog shit. Yeah, get me out of here. We're not doing any more of that. No way in hell. Dog shit. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's leave Corel for the foreseeable future. I mean, again, we haven't done all the proto-relic stuff, but they haven't let us do it. Maybe that'll come up. I mean, there is this whole area we haven't gotten to yet, which is the way we're going. So, if that stuff comes up, we might do it. But we're moving. Schmoving, even. We're getting the hell out of here. I have had enough of Corel for one lifetime, thank you. And I am gonna... there is more. The side quests I haven't done here. A lot of shit I haven't done, but I am leaving. We are leaving. Give me that shiny, though. Minigames, one of the 7 Guardians of the Platinum. Oh, God. I might have to do it at some point, but just fuck it right now. It's not what we're here for. I have said outright, we are here to get to Gongaga. That is the stated goal of the stream. We are going there. We are getting out of here. No more time wasted. Yeah, look at it. You can see the greenery creeping in. Sign here?
I think we're still a long ways off.
Can this handle a jungle?
Oh, telling us to go slow. I'm not gonna do that. Hell yeah. We're gonna go crazy with it. Finally, Gongaga. Get me the hell out of here. I have to keep stopping for those. I can't tell if their chocobo stops. Gongaga? Oh, yeah. Because Kate Sith hadn't said where we were going yet. And then Aerith is like, Gongaga? Because it's where Zack's from. Yeah. Aerith didn't have anything to say about Gongaga in the original.
almost there.
We're going. We're going. We go Gongaga. I see character and I pog also, probably. Gongaga region. I also haven't done all the chocobo attack for this area either. Well, but it's not important. We're not doing it right now. Come on, 4K Yuffie bomb it.
Overgrown for the poor old buggy. We'll need
Okay,
to carry
no more
on on
buggy.
foot. Oh, I meant to say, there's a village up this way.
Mm.
Fancy popping in? The reactor's not going anywhere, and I bet we could all do with a wee cat nap.
I
eh?
do want to go to the village.
Sure. Let's.
Region so keen. So keen.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, you've been here, Cloud.
I feel like I've been here before.
He was here during Crisis Core. Obviously, that hadn't been written into canon yet in the original. But yes, he was here. All I remember a couple of... Oh, Kujata! Hey! The summon that no one cares about. New quests are available in the Gongaga region. Oh, baby. Yeah, he was effectively half comatose last time he was here. But basically the main thing I remember about Gongaga in Crisis Core is that waterfall, like, treasure collecting minigame that I completely missed. And that's it, basically. Yeah, it's Kujata, the FF7 summon. Yes, we do have some points to spend here. Right, what do we want to do? What are we angling towards? Limit stagger is good. Stagger damage is good. It's basically one or the other. We're not doing Caster Cloud right now, so we're good on that. I mean, limit is good. I'll take the limit. Yeah, give me limit. I want my limit. Limit good. Aerith only has 5. Could we... Oh, yeah, we have altruistic recovery boost just built in. Yeah. Yeah, statuses we're not really doing. Yeah, detrimental statuses, synergy stuff. Yeah, this full power magic, that'll be nice. M defense is okay. Yeah, we've got the elemental damage on her right now. Yeah, we've kind of got it built okay. I won't change anything out there. Kate Sith, what do you got going on? Magic, max MP. Would be good for him doing haste. HP, kind of okay on that. He's got bodyguard. Oh, Moogle Head Start. Yes, we were saving for this. I remember. Yeah. There's, reprieve, opening ATB, which is great. Also, if he's doing haste, MP regeneration is nice. But yeah, give us Moogle Head Start. So we get our random Moogle ability at the start of a fight. That's potentially very good. Yes, please. Tifa, you want anything, babe? I don't know where that came from. Oh, I didn't like that. That was weird. I'm sure Tifa would agree. Oh, weapon ability damage 3% or crit 5%. It's not like we're building her for crit or anything. We'll just take ability damage. No one else has that many points. Oh, but Red 13 has a weapon level upgrade for more magic defense. Bring masters out that way as well. Developing the Tifa Tulpa. It's happening. Oh, we can just get the Siphon Fang upgrade. Might as well. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll get there. I'll manifest Tifa for real one day. Yeah, that'll do for now. Let's get those big point spends out the way. Right, Gongaga. We go Gongaga. We do it. I'm excited. I didn't know the significance of coming to Gongaga originally. Because I think with Zack's parents was always the thing. And I think when we came here the first time, the parents were like, "Oh, our son Zack. Do you know our son Zack? He's a soldier too." And he hasn't contacted us in years. And I was like, "Yeah, I know Zack's a character." And that was all I knew at the time. And then they don't give you anything beyond that with Zack's parents. Ooh. Nice music here. Are those just frogs? Those are just frogs. Some amphidexes. Let's assess them. What if these are people turned into frogs and we're just murdering them? There it is. That theme. Amphibious creatures living in densely wooded areas. Their main form of self-defense is their ability to transform would-be predators into fellow frogs. That's fucked up. So maybe they were something else. They then dispatch this threat with their furious kicks and punches unique to their species. Elemental weakness ice. Got it.
Deal with that.
You lead the way.
Well, I reckon we'll do a bit of a group haste. Since we do that now. And then we go crazy. And everything pops off. I remember use the hotkey for Radiant Ward. Yeah, that's probably a bit overkill, but that's the strat. Using Kate Sith to haste everyone as kind of a setup engine for any high ATB investment character like Aerith or Barrett. That goes hard. I mean, anyone could do it, but I'm having Kate Sith do it because he's in the party. They have the Frog Punch. Yeah! That was a move we could get. Was it? It's a move you could get on enemy skill, right? But you could get it as a materia in Crisis Core. They had a bunch of... Was Frog Punch one of them? So I know there was Gill Punch, there was Goblin Punch, right? And there were the very high-end punches, which I went into to maximize my damage. But yeah, Frog Punch. Classic. Let's have a look. Okay, we've got side content, but we will proceed normally. We'll get a tower if we go by it. It's interesting because we've never had a hunt. Yeah, we can't chocobo yet, but I feel like it's the first time we've gone from. Oh shit! Okay, I didn't mean to exit out of that. But I feel like it's the first time we've gone from one major region to another one without some kind of dungeon or major story set piece. Because going from the grasslands, we're getting Splendors now. But yeah, going from the grasslands, you go through the Mithra mines. Then going from Junon, you go on the ship. But to go from Corel to Gongaga, you just drive there. I mean, there's a lot of story. We spent several streams there. But you also just kind of go, which is nice. You just drive over. I appreciate that. You know, it makes things less formulaic, which is good. Okay. Oh, there's a bridge over there. There's a lot going on. I see, we could get down this way. Let's just wander around. We'll go this way. Take the opportunity to take in the sights while we don't have a means of faster traversal. Like a chocobo or a buggy. Yeah, okay. I find this an acceptable justification for not having the buggy in the next area immediately after getting it. Because, like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to drive a buggy through this nonsense, would you? It's a fucking Yungle. It's a big Yungle. Yeah, I saw the route we probably should be, like, beelining down there, but I'm going this way. Yeah, at least we can make that jump.
What is it?
Hmm.
If you're serious about wanting to be our new best friend, how about giving us some insider info?
Yeah.
If it's dirty laundry you're after,
Hmm.
I have heard whispers about the new president's proclivities.
Oh, go on. Oh, there's a fast travel. There's a free.
On those fancy suits.
Why did I even?
It's not even interesting. They would just spin that positively if you put that out there. Mushroom storage. Yeah, Gongaga is mushroomy now. I've heard this. Chest. Love how Kate says sounds in this dub. He is fantastic, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of excellent voice talent in these games to begin with. But yeah, he's got a nice accent. He's very kind of jovial and casual and fun. He's great. I do like him. Oh, free cushion. All right. Where's that little freak gone? Oh, there he is. Hello. And yeah, you're kind of, I guess, pale green? It's hard to tell. So I guess that's the color chocobo we'll get here, too. Just green. There you go. Nice. And yeah, they give you a cushion right next to a chocobo stop. That's nice. And I get a golden plume. But this area's choco drip. I guess I might be able to get that quicker because I have plumes left over from Corel. Yeah, I'm just wondering. We're kind of... I mean, yeah, we're heading in pretty much exactly the right direction. But I like this, too. As well, that's another thing. It's usually there's just something right in front of you in the new area that you need to go and do. But here it's just like, no, figure out how you want to get from one end of the area to another. Do a Death Stranding. Ideal that we get here on Death Stranding 2 release day. Oh, you have the entire player party right now. You do not. You still have 2 members left to recruit. Of course, yeah. We still got so much ahead of us. Oh, there's a fucking creature. Let's have a look at you. Oh, and a fright flower. Didn't even notice that thing. Chimera mimic. Scary? And I've got defense down. Okay, let's have a look at yous. Botanical fiends that take root in heavily wooded areas. They absorb nutrients from the soil until they bloom, at which point their appetite becomes markedly more bloodthirsty. Elemental weakness. Got it. And Chimera Mimic. Oh, these are the Chimera Mimics. I thought I was looking at these before. DS2 copy should be coming late today. It's 3 a.m. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I have fun with it. It's going to be a while before I get to play it. Because I'm doing the Metal Gear Marathon. And we're going to start Ground Zeroes next week. Because I finished my Metal Gear Rising nonsense interlude. And I was, when I did the trailer, when I was doing my plans for the Metal Gear Marathon, I did not know when Death Stranding 2 was coming out. I thought it was going to come out a lot later. So my thought was like, oh, I'm going to do all the Metal Gears, I'm going to do Survive, and then I'll do Death Stranding, and then I will get to wait until Death Stranding 2 comes out. No! I am going to have to go straight from Death Stranding 1 to Death Stranding 2. Which will be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But, yeah, I've been thinking about it. It gives me time to get a physical copy, which is nice. Not being in an immediate rush to play it. Because I usually end up just being like, oh, get a digital copy then, whatever. So I do like physical. For what value that has these days. Yeah, it'll be nice. I'll get a physical copy. I can wait a little bit longer. Maybe I can get one for cheaper. And I'll just have that, and that'll be nice. Blindsided me how fast it came out. Yeah, it really felt like it would be longer. But, I gotta... Actually, let me compare, right? Because obviously there was the big, huge wait between Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. And that whole, dev release cycle. The media cycle. And then there was a huge amount of time between that and Death Stranding. And a lot of hype for Death Stranding. I don't know if it's just my perception, or has that amount of time been less for Death Stranding 2? I'm not sure. Forgot it was coming out this month. Exactly, me too. I didn't know. I mean, I've not been watching all the trailers because I want to, not spoil myself on too much as well. Maybe that's part of it. I missed that announcement. I just didn't know. It was earlier this month. And I was like, wait, it's coming out this month? What do you mean? But let me check that. So let's see. Let's say, yeah, Ground Zeroes release date, and then Phantom Pain release date for a comparison point. That was March 2014. That's not that long, is it? It was 2015. Unless they were hyping it before that. I don't know. Yeah, that was September 2015. No, that's definitely not. Yeah, I doubt the Ground Zeroes Phantom Pain difference was as big as 6 years. Yeah, no, that wasn't. Death Stranding 1 came out late 2019. Yeah, it's when was Ground Zeroes announcement? Yeah, when was it announced? Announcement date. When was it announced initially? Okay, it was announced August 2012. Right. That was 2 years plus an extra one for Phantom Pain. So actually, yeah, that wasn't as bad, I guess. Shit. I guess I was so very hyped for Metal Gear Solid 5 for that entire time. Whereas, Death Stranding 2, I've been like, yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm looking forward to that coming out. I'm not gonna be attached to the entire media cycle about it though. Everyone was. Yeah. And that was part of why it was such a letdown, but at least gameplay-wise, it was still good. But we'll get to that when I get around to playing it, which will not be too much longer. But yeah, it's much more manageable when you just sit back and play other stuff. You're not attached to the media cycle at all. I mean, I've seen some stuff. I've seen the guy who Kojima would want as Solid Snake in a movie. I know he's in it. I saw the little thing they showed, because I think they showed 2 things with the most recent games shows. They showed a cutscene with that guy and a lady. That's what I saw. No, I know about Pecora. I was talking about that. I retweeted that earlier today. I knew about that. Like, the stuff that just wanders onto my feed, I'm gonna know about. But I'm just not watching trailers. I mean, I've watched some of the trailers, just not the most recent big one that had Solid Snakeman. But no, I know about Pecora, and I've been seeing what people have been saying about it today, and I've seen the footage of Norman Reedus going, Pecora! Oh, it's Pecco! And shit like that. The biggest thing for me, to be honest, not watching recent trailers either. Yeah, I think that's probably the better way. But yeah, it's extremely funny. I am extremely excited to get to the Pecora content in Death Stranding 2. And I think she is like a prepper as well. So like you'll be able to level her up, presumably, to get like rewards and dialogue. And I'll probably be maxing everyone out, as I will in Death Stranding 1 when I get around to it. And I know where all the preppers are in that, so I'm not going to miss any of them this time. But I'm absolutely going to be maxing Pecora out and getting emails from Pecora. Hell yeah, brother. First max prepper for sure. It's probably going to be the same for a lot of people. Never actually finished maxing all preppers. I didn't either. I never like fully maxed everyone. Like maxed to the point of getting like the star on the uniform. I never did that. But I missed a bunch. Like, I think I got them all eventually. But there's the I don't know if he works for Famitsu or something to do with Famitsu or some other game magazine. That guy who's in the little canyon that's hard to get to. I missed him until like post game where I found out about him. I think I struggled to find Sam Lake as well, and that Sam Lake's gonna be. I guess yeah. I'm gonna go at Pecora and Sam Lake with a comparable level of fervor, which I don't think is a sentence anyone in the world has ever said. But I'm here to say it. That's great. Yeah, it's easy to miss him. Exactly. You've got to rappel down to him or build a ladder up. Like, you wouldn't even know he was there if you weren't looking for him. Bro's been playing through Director's Cut. It's crazy how much extra stuff was added. Because, yeah, I've played some of Director's Cut, like, a couple of years ago before I was planning to do it on stream. And I didn't get to any of the Director's Cut content. Like, I've not seen any of it. I mean, I know what there is, kind of. I know there's, like, a sneaking section. I know there's, like, the racetrack with the new car. I know you can do more stuff with the little robots, which I'm really excited about. That's basically all I know. So, we'll see how it goes. But I really enjoyed Death Stranding. I assume I'll really enjoy Death Stranding too. So oh yeah, there is a cargo catapult. Yes, I knew about that, but I hadn't touched that either. But I really love Death Stranding, so I'm on my playthroughs of 1 and 2, which will be back to back. I'm just gonna do everything. Like, I'll see it. I might try to max everyone out. I often say things like that, and I don't end up doing it. But it's more likely that I will do that because just hauling cargo back and forth and making logistics networks, that really appeals to me. The factory game logistics enjoyer part of me, which is the majority of me, really goes in for that. And the mood and the vibes and the atmosphere. Pretty good. I have my complaints about Death Stranding 1, but I still very much enjoy it. Yeah, logistics is wonderful. And getting to build your own networks, getting to use other people's, contributing to it. It's a very good system. It's, honestly, I would say that Death Stranding, adapting the kind of Dark Souls-esque player message and player world integration features, is the best successor to Dark Souls mechanics. It's like better than Elden Ring for that. Like, yeah, I don't just want the same game again. I want more cool games with those kinds of, you know, community, multiplayer, interactive mechanics. And Death Stranding is really good about that. So I go in for that. Anyway, should probably play this game and fight this thing and look at this thing's assess. Large insects infest forested regions. At first blush, they appear to be a disturbing amalgamation of other arthropods. To attract prey, they are capable of twisting their form to resemble that of a flower. Hit them with powerful offensive abilities. Got it! Yeah, it's just these little flowers as well. Which is interesting.
Can you take over?
Okay, now, this is the kind of fight where we want to be doing Magnify Haste.
So it's my turn?
Where we got some mildly tougher enemies. No, I gotta use the hotkey. Use the hotkey for it. It's circle. Oh, the flower turned big. It grew big. Oh, I'm glob. Jesus.
I think we're almost...
Yeah, let's just murder this thing. We'll thunder it for fun. Sure.
You jittery?
Yep, that'll do it.
You're still doing
Let's do this.
Yeah, it just creates a... Oh, and it gives itself regen, too. Interesting.
No time to
Oh.
celebrate.
Neat enemies here immediately. They drop oregano, which makes sense. Nice. You let them, the flowers grow to be a big hit. Yeah, it's interesting. I like that. I'm sure we'll have plenty more opportunities to fight them. But I dig it. I dig it. We got interesting enemies here in Gongaga.
I know you've been
Like, Gongaga's obviously got a lot more
telling
identity
where we are, you furry
compared to the
dog.
original.
Guilty.
It was just a town that had some stuff going on.
Faces.
Come on now. I'm only pulling your leg.
Yeah, don't bullshit a bullshit.
Someone literally built by the company. Probably stuffed it full of teeny tiny listening devices.
Yeah.
Teeny tiny. The late president believed that bigger was always better. Small went against his philosophy.
Doing well, huh?
Oh, I thought I didn't see it was you saying that.
Sure your name ain't
That was Carmine. You both got red names, even though it's a different shade. But hello, hi. We made it to Gongaga. My suffering is over. New content, novelty, freshness, gaming, gameplay, deer, Gongaga. Are we getting there? Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, I like having a traversal moment. It gives us those opportunities for banter with the crew, seeing the new enemies, taking in the environment before we're rushing through it. Huh? Oh, new chocobo ability. We're jumping off mushroom jump pads. I see. There's a blue material up
Did
there.
you know, Cloud, that forest chocobos use mushrooms as springboards?
I did. I only just found out. Thanks, Chudders. Me? Gongaga. Yeah, me. Me, Gongaga. It's true. I don't think anyone could argue that me, Gongaga, right now.
Time. I'm freaking starving.
Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
They have the mushroom gimmick. Cool. Okay, okay. It already seems better than the black chocobo climbing mechanic, because that was slow and boring. But this just seems like it'll be a nice quick jump. It's Gongaga!
Are these? They are!
Hmm.
Gongaga mushrooms.
And yeah, Gongaga has mushrooms now.
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blast.
You can't move.
Wow.
And yeah, the classic Gongaga dome houses. All right, here we go. Is it time to pog? Is it time to pog? It may be time to pog. Look at how that cat moves. Oh, yeah! It's Sisney! She's in this game. I was spoiled on this from the start of the playthrough. But yeah, of course she recognizes Cloud. I was wondering how that was going to go.
For a second, I
It's
thought you were someone
Sisney
else.
from Crisis Core. She's back. And she lives here now. I guess she retired from the Turks and she lives in Gongaga now.
Who are you people?
Yeah.
You'll do.
More importantly, why are you here?
Oh, I'm so happy. Again, I've been holding on to this the entire time. I knew she'd be here. Look at him.
Just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see.
He's so goofy.
Whee.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well then.
We're both in the know.
Aww.
The retirement from the Turks is canonical on account of
Welcome
Before
to
Crisis.
Gongaga.
Ah, cool.
I'm Sisney.
Assuming that was just this. But it's Sisney.
And sorry.
And yeah,
I
she
didn't start
recognized
you
Cloud,
before.
but she's
Just
not
doing
saying
my jobs.
anything.
Back to your posts.
So I figured, yeah, last time we saw her was here at Gongaga. And that was when
You'll
Zack
get a
was,
clear view
you
of
know,
the
I mean,
reactor
obviously
from
she
that
knew
hill.
because she let Zack go a couple of times when they were on the
Pay
run.
respect.
So she knows about Cloud. And she
course.
is probably the most in the know about Cloud. She could give everything away right now. New version of The Price of Freedom. Yeah! Oh, man. Yeah, you're right.
Village is a quiet
Oh,
one, as you
God.
can tell. Let's keep it that way.
I'm so glad I played Crisis Core. You have to play Crisis Core if you're going to be playing this. Jesus
I
Christ.
can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's
Pretty
charm, I
steep.
suppose.
Oh, man. I wonder if they have the waterfall. I don't know. Regardless. Oh, I was gonna say, do they have the graves? Is this it? Or they have a memorial now? There was a little graveyard for the reactor disaster at the entrance to Gongaga. Oh. Yeah. Of course, Kate Sith is, yeah, immediately gonna be like, oh fuck, god damn it. If he doesn't get it. Is the new version of the graveyard. Yeah. Good. It's nice. It's not just a little
So what is this?
square lot full of
3
graves.
years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure.
Hmm. Theme we all know and cry to.
Couldn't handle the stress.
And there it is over
It
there.
needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided. And then one day,
Hmm.
So, they're cheap as well.
Yep.
this was the company's way of trying to make amends.
Yeah.
Surprised they even made the effort.
Yeah, Shinra is
Thanks to
responsible
the
for
hard
this
work of our
place
people,
now.
Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
Hmm.
That's nice and all.
Yeah, not just the people
But one
burying their
memorial
dead.
Doesn't buy absolution.
Mm-hmm.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you
Oh, I
want to
finally...
rest up,
It's like the one thing I knew.
Wouldn't they say no?
I don't have to hold it back anymore that Cisne is in this
my
game.
house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free.
Okay.
Woohoo! Don't mind if I do.
So I guess she's here. I mean, she's just looking after the town generally,
Gonna
but
take a look
looking after
around.
Zack's parents as well, presumably. So they don't get fucked with by Shinra.
Seriously, get some rest, okay?
That was why Zack didn't get to see them when he came by during Crisis Core. New Queen's Blood players await your challenge in Gongaga. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Zijin. And Oscar. Okay. And there's the tack shop. But yeah, Gongaga's like got a river flowing through it now, and it's got all these suspension bridges. Because before it just felt like it was a little town on a plateau in the jungle. Oh, it's a chance to talk to everyone. We haven't had one of these in ages.
Telling species apart can be difficult.
Yeah, time to hang out with the
Looks
party.
like a Gongaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous.
Oh.
For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out.
If you die, you die.
These do you think they are?
Oh, shit. Select the patch you believe to be Gongaga mushrooms. I want to... It's definitely not the left. Those are weirdly colored. I want to say the right patch, but it could be the middle patch. I'm going to say the right patch. Based on the little attention I paid to the exact look of the mushrooms during the cutscene. I was not expecting a test.
Right ones.
Correct.
Yeah, gamer!
Which does make it rather obvious.
Nah, wasn't even that. Hell yeah. Red really respects me for that. And I did pay attention to the cutscene. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick the best options where possible. I'm doing what I can, but you know, we're still gonna get the Tifa date, surely. We won't get fucked up. I've just got to trust it works out, because I don't want to stress myself to hell and back over this inane system. We got more piano to play. There's my wife. I'm gonna save scum the dialogue with my wife. I need to get this 100% right. I need to. Just in case.
See how they dry their mushrooms here?
Oh yeah,
Make for a
just
mean
hung up.
stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs.
Based wife
maybe
man
even
actress,
hot ones.
always doing a Bethesda.
What sort of
Yeah, a
thing
little
would
bit.
you go for?
But it's for my wife. Pot roast?
I'll go with the pot roast.
Ah, why does that not surprise me?
I
I remember Mom saying how Claudio's was the best
guess
she'd
that's
ever
good.
had.
I don't know if that was
If
the
you
best
tell me what
option.
it was like, I could try and make it for you.
Oh, yes, yes. That seems good. Is that the best option? I don't know. It's usually more cut and dry. It's a good thing I saved.
These shrooms are Gongaga.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of gotta do it. You have to stress out if you want to get a specific date. That one is a toughie. Did I nail it, though? Or did I get it wrong? Because it seemed good. She was like, I'll make it for you. Which seems solid. She wasn't like, ew, gross, disgusting. I did? Oh, sick. All right, gaming. I know what my wife likes, okay? we share a special bond which goes beyond something people who've never known true love could ever understand. That's the 3-star option. I'm a gamer. Cinco, is that how you say that? Cinco? Cinco's how you say that. Cinco de Chocobo. Or pronunciation. First try. I just know it. We were made for each other. I've been saying this. Right, yes. Give me my Cinco de Chocobo. We do it. I gotta get my music reward. We're rhythm gaming. Always thought Tifa was into robots. Exactly! It was meant to be. Born for each other. Oh, it's nice. Always feel bad when I get the timing slightly off and it sounds awful, even though it's still a great. Ugh. I'm a terrible piano player. Oh, Cloud's doing his best. Oh, no. Weird having to flick the sticks. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. We're only halfway through. I was doing pretty decent, then I massively flubbed it. It got very complex. They let me mess up there. Oh, God. But sometimes they don't. I don't need the metronome. The metronome is... my timing is not the issue. Just hard inputs. Oh, God. Give me so many at a time like that. There you go. I handled it. There you go. Whew. How dare you call yourself a terrible piano player with that many greats? My standards for myself are just too high. It was close to not being an A rank. Oh, that was a risk. That was a risk. But, you know, this is what happens. You know, the inputs are very weird. Or I'd be doing perfect. But, you know, it wasn't a star rank, was it? But those are the kinds of standards I keep for myself. I need to do better. That's also why I end up being so anxious when tanking FF14. But I've been doing better about that. I'm level 60 with my Paladin now. It's all been going very well. Much smoother. Damn good for a first attempt, I guess. But, you know, I hold myself to standards that are much too high. And I play a lot of Yakuza games. Even an A rank's beyond my power. A star rank is mythical. I've never hit a star rank. I mean, you can see. I've only ever hit A's. I'll take a steadfast block. Thank you very much.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing.
Yep, you always say the same thing. Thank you. Oh, it's a 2-star steadfast block. Okay. Cool, cool. But yeah, I'm not an experienced rhythm gamer, but you know, I play a lot of Yakuza, so it must be. Hello, we're gonna do some Queen's blood, queening my blood right now.
Come now, that's enough.
Oh,
Can't you see you're scaring the poor?
I didn't realize the cows were talking to me.
For all that. It doesn't take much for them to get worked up.
Mm.
I'm Jijun, a farmer. I should be hard at work, but my back's forcing me to take a break for a short while.
Perfect time for some
Do
QB.
you play Queen's Blood by chance? A game would help to pass the time.
Yeah.
Sitting around soaking
Nice to
up
have
the
someone who
sun
just
is
wants to play
all well and
casually
good, but
instead of being
this
out for my
rate,
blood.
It's liable to put me to sleep.
All right, yeah. We need three more wins to rank up. There's only 2 here. We'll see if there's more. We'll keep on going with the destruction deck. Was there anything we wanted to change? We had been moving things around a bit. Yeah, we have the death claws on now. Yeah, we'll run with this for now. Yeah, this is it's a hybrid debuff destruction deck. I feel like maybe I should split it into 2 at some point. I'll keep the Tonberry, get rid of these 2. And we go. I'm not going to do my regular... Well, I'm not really in a good position to do my regular setup anyway. I guess starting with a Deathclaw here wouldn't go terribly amiss. Do we want to go down the middle or approach from the bottom? We'll go down the middle. Gives us more options. Maybe. Okay, you're buffing. You're doing regular old Cactar start. I see you. I see you. We can push forward with either any of these things, really. Yeah, destroying either of these would be good as well, so... throw the Sandhog out there, I guess. Either works, really. Yeah, we don't have that many self-destruction options when we do have so many, you know, destroy effects. But there are options for that with replacement card mechanics now. Could use that to destroy our on-destruction effect cards. Okay, we can take that top row. We can... Yeah, we can destroy this boy right now. And it's, yeah, while in play. So that's free triggers for our bloat floats in those spots as well. Although, but we don't take that top row if we do that right now. So we could, no, the bloat float isn't good for this either. I want the territory, really. That's a tough one. I could take the risk and just give them the top. I mean, they're not gonna... they might be able to take from below us, but we have some destruction on it. Oh, I'll play this. They may take that spot below us. That would be the smart thing to do. Oh, wait, no, but we claim that, but they can still take it. They don't always do the smartest thing, though. Oh, no, they're taking it. What the fuck is that? We can still work this. This is fine. That's a Fright Flower. That's what we were fighting. When destroyed, raise the power of allied and enemy cards. Oh! Oh! And look at the effect radius on it. Like, that would buff, presumably, the Cactar as well. Yeah. But it would also buff our cards, so I would not be opposed to destroying that. I would... Yeah, it's depend... Like, who this benefits is dependent on who has the most territory. And he does admittedly have the better position on that right now. But... I wouldn't want to throw this in right now. Kind of put myself in a difficult position. I can use the Heat Seeker here to get the position back, and then they've only got their back rows again. But yeah, the more of the board you have, the more likely that card is to be beneficial to you, even if the opponent's playing it. Oh, they're destroying their own cards. I guess there could be benefit to that. They lost their Cactar buff, but they've created some 2 positions here. That could be a setup for something. It's a Kappa Wire, so it's only on play as well. I would say now we should continue pushing forward. We can destroy that ship with a bloat float, actually. Yeah, because it's lower by 4. Yeah, I say we make a slightly risky play. Obviously, they can push back on this, but we've got the territorial advantage. And we destroy their Kappa Wire. Yeah, do it. Aggression. Should get that other Tonberry King down too, though. We're not getting the benefit for it right now. But we're getting lots of numbers. We're doing okay. Oh, you've got a frog. A freaky frog. I see. An Amphidex. First time this card is enhanced, raise the power of allied cards and affected cards by 3. Cool, but you've got nothing buffing it. I mean, they've probably got an option for it, but interesting. A triggered, like a multi-enhance is interesting. What do we want to do? We can... I want to throw the Kappa Wire on this motherfucker, but we should hold it until we have, like, the card in that bottom middle position. We don't want to let him take that, because that's more points for us. We don't have many options for a play right now, so I could do this. They'd be likely to push back against us, but I want that bottom middle, so I'm going to do that. See where we go. You're going to take that back, surely. No? Oh, okay. You're going to make a stupid play instead. Again, you don't benefit from that because it's when played. There's no destruction occurred. I think I've really upset their plans on that one. So I guess this could be a good moment to throw the Tombury down. It's a very weird position for it, and they could destroy it, but the sooner the better. And they've only got one position left to play, and then I can start breaking them down. Yeah, they're gonna take that, but so be it. So what do we want to do? What do we want to throw in that bottom position? So we want to do that ASAP. It's gonna be it's gonna be buffed, so we don't want anything like the bloat float where we want to trigger it. But where do we want to put the bloat float, actually? I guess it could go... I don't know. I mean, destroying any of their shit at this point is valuable, because we're going to destroy the Fright Flower. And we'll... From the Kappa Wire, we'll get that space back as well. So we could destroy the Mandragora, if we were so inclined. And they would get that position back. The same would happen either way. It doesn't really matter, because we've effectively won. But I like to try to optimize. So I could just throw a Heat Seeker in there. That builds me up some stronger positions as well. Could maybe do some stuff with that Mind Flayer if we were so inclined. Maybe? I don't know. Big brain time? Kind of. I mean, I don't need to, but it's good to exercise the big brain, you know? Just try to divine the best possible play in the moment. Again, who knows what they're going to do with that last spot. We'll just have to see. Obviously, the Kappa Wire has to go here. It's our best destruction. Oh, well, actually, if we built that up to a 2 and put a Mind Flayer there instead, it would do mad damage. It would destroy both these, and it would do 1 damage to this. And then we could have the Bloat Float down here, and we could destroy the Amphidex or the Kappa Wire with our own Kappa Wire, triggering its destruction. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna throw this here. Yeah. Then the Heat Seeker will get destroyed as well. Okay. You've got another one of those, which, yeah, only stands to buff 1 tile, which isn't super great. But we could do it still. Now you're thinking like a gambler. I mean, am I thinking like a gambler if my victory is assured? I don't know about that. There you go. Look at that shit. Yeah. Numbers. Oh, yeah. Wait, the boy himself was destroyed? I wasn't intending for it to be destroyed, but you know what? That's fine. You're not going to hear me complaining, to be honest. Oh, right, yeah. Because, of course, his own stuff got buffed by me destroying that Fright Flower. So I wouldn't be able to take this out with a Bloat Float now. So I'd have to get this. Or this. I could do either, really. I kind of want to... Yeah, I could buff up this space and put... Oh, wait, I could destroy it. Yeah, buff up this space, put the Crown Lance there. That destroys this and triggers this. So we want something there first. Then it debuffs this by 1, so it goes down to 4. Then the full strength of the Bloat Float, which is 4 damage, could actually destroy it now. Yeah, my number go up and their number go down. That's something equally important. So how do we want to go about that? We could... we have 2 Kappa Wires, so we have 2 destructive options right now. So we could use those. Maybe. Because I'd like to destroy these Heat Seekers rather than using them for territory right now. So, sure, we're not getting destructive value out of this right now, but I don't care. Yeah, we have another one for that. That's okay. Throw it down. Thinking like a politician. Exactly. And they've got no cards. Oh, no, they can't play, but I don't think they have cards either. I do have another Crown Lance if I could find a use for that, but that's probably a bit overkill. All right, I do want something in the middle before I do that. So... Are we good to just throw our cards away, or are there any spaces we want to enhance right now? I think we're good. Let's set up the bloat float scenario, I guess. There's no reason not to do that right now. So we want to have that here. We know where we want our 1 crown lance to go. We could... Ooh, yeah, this is -2, so we can do that as well. So that can come in after too. Yes. Yes, so I have a place for that. This can be used to buff something or other. This can just be fed for points. This is a trigger that we're gonna put in the middle there. So yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's just start feeding. Right, I was considering putting that 1 step back, but that would not have been the play. I keep forgetting about the forward buff space on the Sandhog Pies as well, so it buffed my Tonberry King as well. That was the correct placement there. I wasn't even thinking about it in the moment. Right, go ahead and throw us that down for more number. Now we'll stick... Oh, actually, I'm not going to be able to do that Crown Lance play. Yeah, if it were a bit further back, I could, but no. I don't think there's a way I can make that happen, right? Yeah, no, I don't think so, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't put my card in the middle. I didn't get the buff. Oh, well, I still got plenty of number. Oh, I could just throw the Kappa Wire. Oh, no, I don't want that. No, that wouldn't be any good. Yeah, so throw the Kappa Wire here. Trigger my fish. Kill your Kappa Wire. Yeah, and we can just negate their score on the bottom row. Oh, they've got a space again. Oh shit, they're back in the game. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I mean, you're not gonna pass, so I'll pass on this one. See if you set up anything interesting. No, you didn't. Okay. Well, I can't play anything else. I was like, maybe they'll make a mistake that would let me kill them, but no. Yeah, that was a pretty good number. That's nice. It's been a minute since we got a really good number. That's a solid one. Not our best. I think we broke 60 once. But I'll take a 57. That's fine. A 57 is acceptable. A great Marlboro. I haven't seen any Marlboros yet, I think. Lowers the power of allied and enemy cards and affected tiles by 6. And it's a 3-banger. That could be really good for the destruction deck. If you got a big setup on it, I'll consider it. Thanks for the game, buddy.
Well, I'll be.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you something? Why, you were running circles around me like
I was.
one of those professional racing chocobos.
Yeah, I've got experience with both.
All you young folk play these days? Oh. Queen's Blood sure has changed.
Yeah, Queen's Blood used to be an honest game. We didn't have cruelty and devastation decks. We weren't ripping each other's cards off.
That's exactly the way it should be. You're better off harnessing that energy. Well, you've still got enough to live life to the fullest.
Hell yeah,
you can
brother.
Sit and relax to your heart's content when you get older and your back starts giving you no say in the matter. That's why you should spend your
Got a lot to
youth
say.
getting up to all kinds of mischief. If you ever tire yourself out, though, I'll be here with my cards. A little downtime can do a body good.
All right. Thank you for the lecture and the card game. I'm still not allowed to leave. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Lives just built different in 16, even without the BS amount of plot. Managed to beat a Marlboro as a teenager. Yeah, he had some real shit. I mean, he did have some of the Phoenix stuff going on at the time. So he had a bit of an advantage going in. I just gotta see if anyone else is around. I gotta check every house to find where Zach's parents are. Maybe it'll happen in the story, I don't know. So yeah, he had that going for him, but he was also like effectively a prince. That's them. Oh shit, that's them. That's Zach's parents. Oh shit. We got Zach's parents as a mandatory part of the main plot. Let's go. Oh shit, yeah, buddy. Man, I'd be terrified walking on this bridge. Old, moist-ass wood and no handrails. At least it is metal underneath. That's not going anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna get miserable, but we gotta see who else is around here first. Try to find the crew. The rest of the party, wherever the hell they are. And there's a robody. Let's see what we've got. It's Oakpot. It's Oakpot hours. It's his time now. I gotta find my other card game man. Oh, he's over there. At the shops. I just gotta circle around. Oh, I see Chudders over there. Distant Chudders. See what's going on at the quest board, even if you don't do it right now. Pursuit of Perfection. Ezo Smithery. I'm striving to create the greatest weapon that ever was, but despite my best efforts, I've yet to make any meaningful progress. There's an essential element I'm missing, the seed of inspiration, but I know it's out there. I just need something or someone to help me grasp it. If it weren't for everything else, I would be picking up that quest this very instant. Because it feels like one that would give you a weapon. Oh, it's you! Hello. I guess you'll be challenging us at a higher rank.
Playing me'd be a waste
Regina.
of my time and yours.
Alright, you must be level 8, Blood Tactician. Alright. I mean, I've beat your ass once already, so... I don't know if I agree that that's necessary, but... Hey, Snaps. Yep, I know how to recognize them on sight.
What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge.
You know, it kind of is like how I'm able to recognize seeds and plants on sight now. I just recognize the mushroom,
Since
too.
you're here, mind if I snap a pic of a
I've
fungi
gained a
with some
skill.
fungi?
Ugh. Yeah, sure. Make sure... Oh, what the fuck? Cloud? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say do like a painful cringing expression in the photo, but no, he just did that instead.
Gonna get pics of the scenery while I'm here. Make the most of the opportunity and all that. Let me know if you find anything picturesque.
I'm sure I will. Thanks for marking on my map. Okay, there's a port down there on the map. Gotta figure out what's going on out here. Presumably, there's going to be some other hub. There's usually 2 hubs. There's like a whole area out here. And where's the reactor? The reactor's further out, right? That looks like it would be the reactor there. And that's a whole area. It's way bigger than it used to be. It's way bigger than it was in Crisis Core. Yeah, you can see the leaning tower bit here. I see. Yeah, we got other stuff going on out there. How's it going, Chudders?
Why, hello, Cloud. Did you enjoy your buggy ride?
It was okay.
Tires are reinforced to provide traction in even the most slippery of sands, which means you can explore the dunes.
Yeah, you don't need to sell me on it. I already own it.
Gather more detailed intel about the desert for me.
I know, I've been doing that. I couldn't do all of it, but you know. What materia do you have here? Magic focus. Potency and duration of link materia spells. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. Goes up to 25%. Yeah, I would want to get that leveled. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think of the potential with that. Obviously, potency. I assume it would affect duration on haste. Not that it really needs it. I assume it wouldn't. Probably wouldn't do anything with potency. So you probably do want to do it on more regular casts. I guess you put that on one of the dual elements to get the maximum benefit out of it. That would go pretty crazy. Obviously, there's not a duration element to it then, but I guess that's the flexibility of the thing. What else? There's Petrify. Quake, and Quagga. Okay, nice. Limit Siphon. Allows you to absorb an ally's limit gauge to fill your own with Limit Siphon. That's cool. I'd have to find the very specific character that I'd want to use that on. You could put that on Aerith for more healing. Yeah. Okay. And synergy support. Increases synergy when other party member uses the synergy ability. Oh! Okay. That's pretty decent too. They got good stuff here. I haven't bought all these yet. Still, yeah, don't have enough for the very last one, but we're getting there. Let's just have... I'm not going to do Kujata right now, but let's just see what's available and what rewards are to be gained. Kujata. Confront Kujata, the great beast who holds sway over the natural world, to gauge the Deformed entity's combat prowess. Holds sway over the natural world. Even now, it's just like, yeah, he's just kind of here. The natural world, something. Vitality up, strength up. Strength up would be nice. Spirit up, speed up. Elemental materia. Ooh! That would be good. Need to fight certain enemies for that. Poison 2-star. Enemy skill self-destruct. Right. It's not a priority, but, you know. Mind Blast. Fun. Okay. I'll be keeping an eye on those.
I can't help but wonder where
I will do a brain blast.
so many fascinating possibilities.
Shut up, chudders. Okay, that's the edge of town. So let's head back down. We'll find another card, or other card game opponent. See if we find any of the party down this way. And have a look at the weapon shop as well. In case they've got anything of interest. Maybe. We are in a new region after all, so we're going to be on higher tiers of goods. God. Yeah, a lot of the time when they do, like, the dynamic lighting going in and out of stuff, I feel like the effect, it kicks in very suddenly and, like, a bit late. I feel like it should be happening now. I feel like the screen should have dynamically lit up already, because it's very dark. And then you step in and it's like, oh! I mean, that time it was literally instant, which it usually isn't, but... room for improvement there. Cool armor, cool helmets. You got anything cool? Outlaw bangle, crocodile bracelet. Good stats, good materia slots. Maybe buy one of each. It's a fair bit of money, though. We'll probably be able to get them via alternative means. Not missing any weapons or anything. I'll leave you to it, then. Back to eating. Definitely the guy I want making my weapons. Here's our... It's a chocobo!
Do you want to play a game?
Oscar the chocobo? Aww, the big green fella. He's so cute. I love his headgear. I assume that's the tag to this area. But he's very cute. Like, deep blue eyes on that fella.
Let me introduce
Where?
you. This is Oscar the Swift. He's a watch chocobo. A huge Queen's Blood fan.
Okay. We have gone up against 2 dogs and a robot. So... this isn't really that strange. Sure, let's go against Oscar. How does Oscar play? Does he indicate what cards he wants to be played, or does he, like, play the cards with his beak? Could go either way, I suppose. Alright, we'll get rid of these. Draw blood. That's a bunch more of the same. Okay. Ooh, those are some limited options. Oh, it's either these, it's one of these two. Neither of which we really want here. Definitely not the Kappa wire. I guess we just gotta play the bloat float then. Don't know if we'll actually get any benefit out of it. Not how I wanted it to go. RNG at its finest. I mean, usually we do okay. That's another Tombury King. I don't really want to put anything but the Kappa wire underneath this. Obviously, I don't want to blow it up with the Kappa wire now, but I guess... we just gotta play what we can. We gotta play it out. That gives us some good positions, at least. I can start putting my Tombury Kings down now, while they start making their own territorial moves. We got another bloat float back, which is okay. They're buffing with a zoo. Yeah, it's a standard buff deck. And of course the Chocobo plays the Chocobo card, yeah. Sure, let's throw that down. Yeah, that's a decent setup for a Mind Flayer, actually. Wasn't even thinking of that in the moment. Okay, they're trying to use Posh for the top row as well. We can take advantage of that. Let's play Tombury King. Get ready for some destruction. Yeah, we could fuck up their, I could fuck up their Chocomog, actually. That would be fun. We gotta play the territory game right now. Mind Flayer would be good for this, actually. Might as well, right? Yeah, throw it down. Get my numbers up and, like, claim all this nice territory while leaving them only one option, which is to make a move that puts them in a disadvantageous position. It's perfect. Lovely setup. Lovely, lovely. It started out... oh, shit. You can do that, but I'm just going to take that back, and then you can't do anything about it. So I'm just going to Actually, yeah, I'll throw this... No, I won't throw the Sandhog Pie down just yet. Because it won't buff anything in front of it. We want to get the max value out of that. Yeah, we can just start throwing all sorts of shit down now. I can... yeah, I guess it'd have to be further back if we wanted to destroy the Choco Mog. But we could still kill their thing here. I mean, that's the best place to play it right now, effectively. There's no 2 bangers I want to put there right now. We can set up for a Crown Lance, but we'd need to do more damage than that, which we could do with a Mind Flayer, actually. We could murder their Choco Mog, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm going to Bloat Float for now. Oh, wait, no, that does kill the Choco Mog. I thought it went one further back. Yeah, never mind, then. Okay, they can move again, which is not great, but we just take that back. Yeah, that's why we held onto the Heat Seeker minion. And then we just take that back. Okay, so shame they got the territory, but we can still do some work on it. Oh, they're playing replacement cards. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I see. I guess I just throw the Deathclaw down. It's like the least bad play, I feel like. Sure, we lose that 3-banger, but it's not like we have any 3-banger cards anyway. It's fine. Oh, more replacement. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking replacement cards. Man. It's a replacement and a buffer. Wow. Imagine that plus an on destruction effect. So yeah, they're probably gonna... Okay. We may be able to take that back. I'll just continue to let them push then. It's a shame they're gonna take that, but there's not anything we can do about it right now. Just build up our own space. But the territory is evenly matched right now. And he's taken... Well, he's gotten himself destroyed, but he still has that territory. We don't have anything that would take those all back in one fell swoop or anything. Surely they've got to be out of replacement cards, right? We don't have much that plays upward, though. I could throw the Mind Flayer down right now. It's not really what I wanted to do. But I could do it. Or I just put the Heat Seeker minion. Yeah, what am I saying? There you go. We gotta have that. There you go. Good. Okay, you gonna take that back? Yeah, now you're just playing normally against that, so I can remove your ability to play. But now I have to play something I don't really want to do, to knock them out. I guess would have to be the Kappa Wire. Yeah, we don't have any room to play with many of the rest of our cards. We can throw our Sandhog Pies down. And yeah, they'll at least be able to buff the Kappa Wire. Sure, why not? It's fine, whatever. There you go. You got nothing. You got no more replacements. So I'm going to throw these Sandhog Pies down. Make my number go up. There we go. We've taken all 3 rows. You get no Posh Chocobo effect. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Job done. Yeah, there you go. Can't play anything else, but we beat the Chocobo. It was a stiff match. It was firm. He played well. I gotta give him credit. Like, those replacement card plays, I was not expecting at all. It really countered my usual territory strategy. We get Griffin for that. Yeah. Okay, so Griffin in that position, I mean, it was useful for taking territory, but it wasn't actually getting any of the buffs from it. You don't want to play it on the top row. It's backwards compared to us. It was backwards when they were playing it. So it buffs forward, which we don't do much of. But it does attack forward as well. So, yeah, he was able to take the territory with that. And Bird had hands. Yeah, even though he doesn't. It was great.
Didn't expect that.
It was a good match. I'm not surprised. He's good at the game.
Seems like he's a little bitter. Anyway, thanks so much for indulging him. He can make it a lot harder for us to do our jobs when he's in a mood. Really,
He's a useless piece of shit who only likes playing children's card games. Oh.
Up against a dog that plays Queen's Blood.
Oh. Yeah, that's the dog I was talking about. We heard he was going to be on TV as well. He's going to be up against Oscar. Well, Oscar's going to kick his ass, man. I do not remember anything about the game against that dog. It was not memorable. Where Oscar kicked ass. You got anything good? Probably not.
I thought you just wanted to chew the
Calling out the Pokemon fans. Yeah. Just calling out card game players in general. Oh, QB booster pack. Good thing I checked. Amphidex, Fright Flower, Gagagandi, and Gigantoad. Oh. Cool. Fine now. Yeah, you gotta check for those, just in case there's booster packs. New materia. Fortification and Disempowerment. So debuffs, debrave, defaith, and protect and shell. Oh, and these. Binding and subversion. Reach, dispel, sleep, silence, berserk. Yeah, I guess I'll get one each of these. Gonna blow through my wallet a little bit. Oh, and barrier. Oh, shit. Yeah, get those. You gotta have one of each. At least. Good God. Okay, okay. Good thing I checked in.
A good day. Don't be a stranger.
I probably won't come back here again. You'll never see me again. Right, so we've pretty much... Oh, we haven't been down here. There might be someone down here, but we haven't seen most of the party. We've seen Red, and we've seen Aerith in the distance. We've been down this way? No, this is the way I wanted to look. Yeah, unless I've missed them. I don't know where they are. I may have missed them. I don't want. Oh, can I have a look at the local tack? Is it just what we've been seeing?
You treating your chocobos right?
I guess. I've not been riding them, which is probably good for them in the long run. Probably. I don't know. Right, so that's materials. No, that's still materials. Look at trade. Yeah, it's the Rodeo set, which we had before. Yeah, the Treasure Hunter set. Yeah, it's pretty sick, actually. I'm one off being able to afford a full set, so I might go for this one. I mean, these are both very drippy, honestly, so either would go fine. I gotta go back and get the last golden feather back there. Okay, I haven't seen anyone else. I mean, I did go like around this way. Maybe there's someone here, or whichever way I didn't go. Let me have a look. I don't want to miss out on hanging out with the party, you know? It used to be a lot easier in Original 7 because they were all just standing in a circle, even though it was overall less interesting. There's my... Oh, yeah, we saw my wife. How could I forget that? That's a sin, obviously. And there's Red. Yeah, no sign of Barrett, no... I mean, Kate Sith, we can't befriend anyway, but I'd still want to talk to him if we got the chance to. No Yuffie? Probably off stealing something. Yeah, well, I've looked around. I feel relatively thoroughly. As much as I'm willing to right now. So let's go be miserable. Let's go see Zach's parents. Let's fucking go. And we actually get Aerith talking to them. Which wasn't... well, there might have been a line or something in the original with her, but... Real shit now. Now that they're more important. Zach is locked in. Hello.
Cloud.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Yeah, that's them, all right.
Your eyes.
Oh, yeah. You're a soldier. Have you seen our son? You know Zach?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you?
I don't know. Yeah, he might not have any memories. Yeah, Zach. Zach Fair. Oh, it's triggering the memories. But, like, does he remember Zach at all? At this point?
What did you say his name was?
Zach. Zach Fair.
Yeah. We've been seeing visions of him.
Zach? Sorry. No.
No, he doesn't remember Zach. And I guess Cisne never told him.
Our son just up and left one day.
For the best.
Determined to chase
Probably.
his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but...
When I first saw you, I thought
Wouldn't remember Cloud. Unlike him, you don't throw hands as much. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life.
Hmm.
Charming guy like Zach.
Oh. I've been waiting all game for this.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news.
Nah, he's dead. He's alive in another dimension.
I sure do.
But he's also got his parents in another dimension, so we can't steal him from them.
Would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Hmm.
Of course I will.
I mean, maybe we'll see him. Who knows what'll happen? There's a live Zack out there. And yeah, this timeline Zack is in the live stream. They'll be united again.
To eat before you go.
But I don't know.
Thanks,
Who
but
knows?
we don't wanna keep
Like,
our friends
our group might meet up with other universe Zack for all we know.
Time, then.
Hmm.
Here.
Yeah, there's a lot Cloud doesn't remember. Like, even just including stuff from before... Just before shit went wrong as well. I guess maybe he didn't know Zack that well. They might not have met before that mission at Nibelheim.
Worried. But I know I'm not the only mother afraid for her son.
And yeah, then, you know, the only times we know they
Every
were
time someone
interacting
says
was
that
when
from
shit was
Midgard,
really bad and he
can't
was
help but hope that
comatose.
person knows our son. Couple of bumpkins like us often forget it's a big city.
Yeah. Yeah. You should ask Tifa. Ask Tifa. Tifa would remember. Okay, I'm gonna save Scum again. I don't think we're in danger of Aerith taking the lead. So I'm still gonna go for like goodest answer I can muster. I don't think she will like go over because like Tifa is ahead. You can't really tell. But she hit this level of friendship first.
That wasn't very nice of me.
Yeah, you wanted to just bail out. You're not feeling good about it.
You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At
Mm-hmm.
the playground? How he was my first love?
You didn't tell me his name, but yeah.
Yeah.
This is where he grew up. And now that I'm here, it's a lot.
Hmm.
So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know. I had to say something.
Oh, she just intuited that those were Zach's
It wouldn't have
parents.
occurred to me to think how they would feel
Guess it makes
about
sense.
Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
Hmm. You're too hard on yourself.
You're too hard on yourself. Bet it was good for them to get it all out.
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
It's fine if you do. I'm taken.
Wow. You went there, huh? Maybe.
Yeah, good.
He's never given me a reason not to.
Yeah. Aerith is for Zach. She's gonna join him in the live stream. It's the way it's meant to be. Hey, speaking of wife.
Any news?
Yeah, Tifa, you should go
Nothing.
talk to them.
No calls, no letters.
You've met Zach. You would remember Zach.
Even
You don't
your
have the
uncle
weird
like
memory
this?
shit going on.
Forget about that loser.
Whoa! Don't say that about Zach. Huh? Yeah.
He's a soldier, right? I hate to break it to you.
I've seen a gif of that before. I
he's
didn't know how
involved
that
this
was gonna
long,
be.
The man is dead.
Oh! Oh!
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Gonna go lie down and have a Zach moment.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zach is.
But you do, Tifa. You do. She's holding it in. She's holding it in. Unless... No, she's saying it. She's saying it right now. I think she's saying it. Is she? I don't know. It didn't seem like it. I don't know if she said it or not. It's like she was going in for what looked like a serious moment. It looked like she was going in for a serious moment, like, hey, but like, we looked back a moment later and it seemed like that wasn't happening. Well, now I don't know how much Aerith knows. But yeah, obviously Tifa remembers him. I don't know if she said anything there.
Imagine eating Gongaga mushrooms every day. Now that's luxury for you.
That's Tifa for you. It's like the only argument you could ever make against Tifa is like, yeah, you know, she holds back stuff about Cloud and Zack and Nibelheim for a long time, but you understand why she does. Because she doesn't want to fuck things up with Cloud. Like, she sees, like, especially in this version of events. Oh, there's someone. Oh, there's Barrett. Oh, there you go. But yeah, especially in this version of events, like, she sees how fragile Cloud is. Like, she sees that shit is happening with him. And presumably she's seeing that it's not just, oh, he gets random headaches. It's like, certain things set him off. Hello.
Once things settle down, I can see myself moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace.
Yeah, farming with Barrett.
Just me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise. Wonder what kind of stuff we'd end up, girl.
Hell yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this is.
Now hold on there, soldier.
Was that bad?
You do know they're used in love, folks.
I know. Why would I know that? I don't know. I hate these. I hate these bits.
I ain't playing matchmaker for you.
No. No. I have an autosave. I have an autosave. When was that? That was a few minutes ago. We're going back to the autosave. No. I don't like this shit. Use one for Tifa. I don't need it. Oh, we're back here. Okay, we gotta do that bit of the story again. All right. But you know, no, I don't need that. We've proven beyond a shred of a doubt today that me and Tifa are made for each other already. Like, it is absolutely Gucci. Yeah, we should just be able to skip through stuff. We don't do that kind of crime. No, it's not necessary. I have what it takes. It's got what it takes. Skipper? There you go. There you go. We'll have the dialogue.
Hey.
I guess you can't. Can we skip line by line? Because we're gonna have a dialogue. Okay, yeah. Oh, and they switch, like, the position of each one. Yeah, we'll go the same thing again. That's fine. Right, okay. And now we'll save scum on this one. I just gotta save scum on all these, I guess. Because I had no idea. I don't know. I don't know what would be the right answer. I guess mushrooms. I guess that's the bad answer. Mushrooms. I don't know, because mushrooms is a lot of what's grown here. But there's other stuff. There's cabbage. Look at that. I gotta, like, take a closer look at the crops here. Not that I'm that much of an expert. So what do they got here? Like, eggplants, I guess. Is that what eggplant plants look like? Must be, right? And then... Oh, what's this? Oh! They got cucumbers. Yeah! Yeah! I have plants like these. I have plants that look like this. Yes. I guess those are pretty long. Those are just full-on cucumbers. But these are, like, climbing. They're being trained up these little structures here. Like my gherkins. And gherkins are just small cucumbers. So yeah, these are like full-size cucumbers. And the shape of the leaf is right. That matches the leaves of my gherkins. Hell yeah, brother. That's sick. Oh, that's so cool. I guess this is just something I'm going to do now. Is look at plants in video games and see which ones I recognize. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. But yeah, they grow other stuff here. So maybe we don't say mushrooms. We say other thing. Because, like, yeah, they grow all sorts of stuff. And it'd be nice. Okay. We are save scummers now. This is the world we live in. I don't know why I made a second save slot. I'm going to have to clear that out at some point. that's bothering me.
Once things settle down, I can see myself moving out here, living off the...
Yeah, we did this. Yeah, mushrooms. Let's say mushrooms. Mushrooms over onions.
Mushrooms.
Unless he likes onions.
Because it's our lucky food. Don't tell
me.
Mumbo jumbo.
Damn it.
Still, you might be onto something. Gongaga mushroom farming sounds like a license to print here.
It's not bad. Okay, let's see the other outcome. Are we just gonna see every dialogue outcome now? Yeah, that image of that they use for the save of Cloud having a headache is me whenever I have to engage with this relationship system.
Once things settle down, I can see myself.
Onions?
Onions. Perfect fit for you.
Oh? And what makes you say that?
You cry a lot.
Whoa!
You're a funny clown.
No, I don't like that one. It was funny, but it was an unpleasant conversation. He was like, haha. He didn't really like it though. No. At least I'm able to judge when I've heard all 3 dialogues already. Yeah, mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
What?
Yeah.
Because it's still, you might be onto something.
Yeah, there you go.
Mushroom farming.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, so who's inside? Red? Kate Sith, nowhere to be seen. Oh no, it's Yuffie, right. Lying down.
So bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, that y'all go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing
Kate Sith, back at the monument. Oh, okay. I'll do that then.
You're wasting time.
It's the song, yeah, it is her theme.
Oh, materia.
Trying to figure it out.
I'm
bad at that.
Make you mine.
That's nice. Yeah, so I guess I'm just save scumming all these dialogues now, which is annoying, but it is what it is. And I guess I don't mind getting the best result with Yuffie because she's so far behind. I assume it's easier for her to catch up, but we'll be okay. Yeah, I heard you say that. Funny? I don't know.
Nice song. Funny too. Wrote it yourself?
Yeah.
Finally, someone recognizes my genius.
That's fine.
Indeed.
That's the best one, yeah.
Amazing Yuffie is
It's hard to
also a
tell.
pure lyricist.
Really just gotta save scum it.
Want to hear it?
Sure.
Yeah, go on.
Here goes. I'll search high and low till I've gathered them all.
Yeah, it is
I'll
the
have
song.
orbs piled up about 1 billion feet tall.
You will if I end up buying more of them.
Much materia, I won't know what to do. But until I can make you mine, I'll just patiently wait and dream of you.
She's got pipes. She's good. She's legit good. I don't know things about good singing, but the way her voice did the thing was good. I liked that. You do have a dot there. That indicate that Kate Sith is that? I don't know. Tifa Aerith Yuffie Idol arc when? Please. Please. The three girl idol unit with the matching uniforms? Bro. Put that shit in Ever Crisis. I will be there. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's hard. He's easy to miss. God damn. I'm gonna use that last line for Tifa. Yeah, we gotta hold on to it. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, you have the 3-girl idol unit, and then you have Kate Sith. But I don't know. I feel like if you add too many mascots, then it becomes too overwhelming for the group. You want to focus on the girls, but Kate Sith as the mascot? I don't know. Red would have stage fright. He wouldn't be able to handle it. He would not be able to handle it. He's but a child. Kate Sith is an excellent showman, though, so he would do great as the mascot for the idol group.
That Cisney lassie was right, you know. If Shinra had wanted to, they could have done something about the reactor. But instead, they looked the other way.
Fans been eating
negligence
good. Yeah,
of
it's
those
true.
people, and everyone thinks
All
Alpha
this,
Max are the bad
16,
guys.
even Ever Crisis. Oh, okay,
Aerith
right,
hasn't
because
been
we're
herself
not
since we got here, has she? Wonder why.
doing friendship mechanics with him, but he has lines. Yeah, something's
Aerith
going
hasn't
on
been
with
herself
Aerith.
since we got here, has she?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why. Does she know the place?
It was bleak for a while there, yeah, just like 15, Chocobo Mario Kart. I mean, at least we have 14. 14's been a shining light for a good long while now. By 20, yeah, the 2010s was bad. Like, I guess, yeah, 13 was pre-2010s, but, you know, the whole development hell for Versus 13, just nothing coming out of that. Did we even get anything in the 2010s? When did 13 come out? I'm thinking with, like, the sequels. 13... Yeah, 13 was 2009, so... The sequels would probably be 10 and onward, right? Yeah, 13-2 was 2011 in Japan, 2012 in North America and PAL. And then Lightning Returns was 2013. But yeah, there was 14. 14 was the big winner, I would say. 14... I mean, 14 started out really rough. Like, 14 was so bad that it got shut down. Like, we're lucky enough that we got A Realm Reborn and they were able to bounce back and make it very good. But we did eventually get there. Like, when... Yeah, when did 14 originally come out? And then when was A Realm Reborn? Okay, so 14 was 2010. September 2010. And then Realm Reborn was 2013. So yeah, I would say 14 was carrying the franchise on its massive back through the 2010s. Yeah, then 15. When was 15? I guess that would be 2010s, wouldn't it? Yeah, it was 2016. Jesus, yeah. So, and then that was pretty much it until, like, you know, the remakes and 16. Because, I want to say, was it like 2019 for FF7 Remake? No, it was 2020, so not 2010s, actually. So yeah, 2010s, pretty rough. Yeah, pretty rough.
I am so...
She's doing it again. Last time I was wrong about being hyped for a game. Yeah, you gotta have those moments occasionally, you know? It's testing the limits. Ooh, weapon chest. I'm gonna assume Aerith weapon. She hasn't had one in ages, and she's having story stuff right now. No, it's Yuffie. Okay. 7R kicked off a new age of Kino for Square Enix, so they just kept making Game of the Year. Yeah, hopefully they're able to maintain that, honestly. Let's have a look at the Youthster. What is this? Bird of Prey. Doppelganger, a tricky throwing star wielded by seasoned hunters of the forest. Conjure a clone of yourself that temporarily mimics your actions. Can use while airborne. Oh shit, she's doing Dark Knight shit now. Okay. That's sick. That's crazy. I'm finishing off an enemy while the clone is present. Yeah, that's crazy. And good-ass materia slots, because we've been dwindling on those for her. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What do you got? Ice, lightning, MP recovery, crit. I might go in for crit. We're putting luck into her. Well, I guess both her and Kate Sith are luck characters. But her luck is at fucking... Her luck is at 92 right now, so we'll go in with crit and see how that goes. I'll have to build her back up again. Might do that soon. Might put her in the party again. I should do that now. And I'll replace Kate Sith for a bit. Because I want to mess with Aerith a bit more. So what do you got going on? You got Steel, Cleansing, Innovation, Auto Cast. A lot of stuff I don't care about. She's got Luck Up, though, which is good. Auto Haste? Maybe the play? If we just have her in the background? I don't know. We'll see. Just whenever I'm not playing as her. Yeah, 2020 is Remake. 21 is Neo Tui. Yeah. 2022, Stranger of Paradise, of course. 23 is 16. 24, Rebirth. Yeah, they're killing it. I gotta get around to Stranger of Paradise. Well, I absolutely intend to do that. And the Twiwies eventually as well. Doppelganger's like elemental ninjutsu. We basically want to turn it on at the start, the setup, and then just make the most of it over time. Yeah, probably want to put the scarf on her again. Hasting herself would also be good, but of course that's additional setup. I don't know. Might change my mind on the haste thing, but haste is good. We love haste. Is there anything we want to give you? I don't know. Don't really know how I want to build her materia-wise. She's got a steel already. I could give her morph. I just throw morph on her if I ever use that. Ever. But we'll see. She's basically just leveling my shit. Platinum earrings. There's magic power, which is good. Yeah, that kind of works with how we've been using her. Speed would be an option as well. 16 soundtracks, some of the most badass for sure. Yeah, it's very good. Incredible soundtrack all around. Not even just the big boss fight tracks. Those are, of course, the standouts. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had the toad rings. Of course. Yeah, we don't have the Whistlewind scarf on anyone right now, so she can have that. And we'll change up the party. Switch out Kate Sith for Yuffie. There you go. There will be Yuffie gameplay. Right. We rest. Let's definitely not have a Zack moment. Let's get some rest. Oh, so you can just rest normally or rest to progress the story. Yeah, sure. It even showed the, like, recommended level for the main quest. I've never noticed that before. Like, anywhere. Oh. 3 hours later. No Zack moment. All right. Color me surprised. Yeah, what the hell's going on?
We gotta check it out.
Some weapon shit is happening. And she's hyped. Get my full restore no matter what. Can you hear the cry of the planet? Yeah, I literally did. The weapons are emerging and they're crying. And I guess I picked the exact perfect time to put Yuffie in the party and get ready to use her again. I guess they primed me for that by giving her a new weapon. Yeah, we're going to have a Yuffie-centric section, which is good. Because I've been, you know, focused on Kate Sith for a bit. What's going on?
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Yeah. Are we going to fight one of these baby weapons in this game?
Wait, do you know something about this?
Could say that, yeah. You've been hearing it for a while?
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor.
We can handle it.
Though all they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough.
Oh?
More than enough.
Whispers?
Oh, ain't that something?
You could see them?
They're finally back.
Yeah, of course.
So they're trying to intervene in something? Are they trying to intervene in the weapons coming out early?
Whispers.
Are these particular, like, lesser weapons emerging? Are the little ear twitches on red?
You young lady are on guard.
Like, all the characters have really good physical animation details. It's very obvious with Kate Sith because he's so animated, but everyone's got stuff. Yeah, I was talking about it at the start of the stream, yeah? And this is where they come back.
I'll do my best.
Oh, no, Yuffie. Damn.
Get in. Take a look.
Really? No, she's gonna break away. She's surely got to be playable in the next section. No?
Agreed.
Okay. So they just gave us a weapon for it, and then they're not gonna let us play as it?
You guys hold down the fort.
Yeah, party split. Boys versus girls. Okay, I gotta make sure everyone's set up and ready to go. Oh. All right then. Well, I guess we'll get our time. We'll get our time. My favorite one actually. Oh, okay. But right, let's see how we've got everyone set up. We want the magnify for this. Do we? I don't know. Because obviously I've still got my Magnify Haste going, which is really good for Barrett. Like, it's a really great setup for this team comp. I mean, we did this against Alexander, and it was really good. So, tell you what we could do is... Well, I mean, he's going to be primarily healing himself because we're building him as Tank Barrett. So, we can do without. I was thinking about doing prayer, but... we could nick Chakra. We could use Chakra. Yeah. Maybe Chakra on Tank Barrett is good. We'll see. I'll try to remember to use it. You beat Alexander with this 3. I was thinking this is good practice. Yeah, I had no idea we were going to be plot mandated into this group, but it worked out perfectly. HP up, ice, healing, lightning. It doesn't have revive, but I think we only have 1. I don't know if we can buy more of those, but yeah, we'll make do. We'll make do. We have items for that. HP up might be good. What do we have on him? Overcharge damage, ATB on weapon. ATB on weapon ability, that's great. We need 200 more HP. Over 15% more overcharge damage. No, I like the damage. We do any better on equipment? Probably not, since that's so low. Yeah, that's fine. We could switch him out for, like, the Abyssal Bangle. We lose out on a lot of magic defense on that, and we're pretty well balanced on defense right now. He's got the Survival Vest, which is good. Vitality increase. Sure, that's fine. Kate Sith. We want to consider stats now as well. We're kind of just... He's primarily physical, the way we're using him right now. So I could go back to the Yellow Megaphone, and then we get some materia slots for our trouble as well. Sure. We'll do that. You've got Empowerment, Luck Up, Magnify. I guess we can do Magnify Haste. Yeah, we probably want to do that. Let's... Oh, wait, no. Where is the haste? I'll find it. Hold on. It's in here somewhere in my collection. Right, Yuffie has it right now, so we'll probably take that off of her. I like it on Kate Sith. And you've already got a healing on. Well, you don't need that, I guess. You can do without that too. We've got a healer in both parties. I like this. I do like the party splits, because it's like, you know, most of the game you're just choosing whoever you want to play with at the moment, and it's easy to just stick with characters more than others. But I like when the game's like, okay, this is your party, figure it out. Because then I do have to sit down and be like, okay, how do I want to compose these parties? You know, with what I've learned from playing them freely, how do I want to put this together to make this work? So I guess we don't have that much elemental representation. I mean, we have fire and ice. We have ice here as well, and lightning. We could move a lot of these elementals over. And we could give Barrett, like, MP up. Oh, no, yeah, no. What we do. I know what we do. So you have... Yeah, we have ice. We don't need that. Just get rid of it. You've got time, but you can have... and we've got ice, so you can have a lightning. And a wind would be nice. Yeah, you can have a wind. No one has a wind on. You can have that. Just in case we want to use him for elements. We've got MP up and lock up on him already. That's good. Organize this a bit. Just throw some more. I don't know how much we'll use all of this stuff necessarily, but we can get some of it leveled as well. Ooh, we just put this AP up on. That's been sitting doing nothing. We should work on that. Yeah, I'm unorganizing things. This can go down here. And the AP up can go on here, just to get that lockup going. That would be nice to upgrade. And we've got your weapons. Better Moogle tank stance. Yeah. Moogle damage reduction. Yeah, combine these for Moogle tank. Luck while riding the luck while riding the Moogle would also be good if we're going for pure damage. Damage dealt by Moogle. MP regen. So I'm thinking, you know, an obvious thing to do is go Decoy and Sentinel and have Moogle be full tank. I guess we're not really building him for luck right now. I would like to try, like, Crit Cape with Lucky Jockey. Yeah, there's options. There's options. If I were doing that, I'd probably do Lucky Jockey and Moogle Vanguard, probably. Assuming the luck carries over to the Moogle as well. But yeah, we'll go full tank stance right now. I'm just thinking. Wait, hold on. Does Barrett's Lifesaver apply to the Moogle? Because that would be kind of crazy. Like, having a consistent tank, like, an enmity target, but actually getting to keep him alive longer because the damage is being fed to Barrett via Paladin cover. Is that how that works? I guess I gotta find out. That's interesting. That's interesting. Do we want to change weapons on you, or are we good with this? I guess we're pure physical on him, right? And yeah, materia slots are just pretty good on Barrett all round. So I guess you can get more health with the Gatling gun. Or I think that might be the weapon skill I have on it. Yeah, we'll take the raw damage. We'll figure out his materia in a second. So, yeah, I've got that going. That's all fine. Okay. So let's sort out what we want for you here. You've got healing, you've got chakra. Lightning. Precision defense, focus, or steadfast block could be good, just to keep him alive a bit more. Some benefits on that, or maybe a stat up. Giving him the vitality up seems pretty smart. Yeah, I'll give him vitality up. We'll have to switch that out off on the teeth as well. Okay, I think I like this for boys' party. Let's look at everything. I've only really just noticed, but I love that when you go into this menu, like this part of the menu to actually equip your materia, the UI turns into the classic, like the background of the UI turns the classic blue. I never really noticed that until right now, because I was always just looking at the materia. But it does do that. That's nice. It's usually a much more muted blue, but then it turns to the classic color when you go into this. I like that. Yeah, HP up enemy skill. Gotta have enemy skill. Yeah, we're getting those buffs from enemy skill as well. It's real nice. It's getting leveled. First strike. I mean, do we really need first strike on Cloud? I mean, it's mainly for assess. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it for that. He's just the dedicated assess man. Yeah. Right, that's fine. So, it's boys versus girls. We have red. We could just put red in if we wanted. We do have the freedom to do that, but we'll rock with this. So I gotta build the girls' party now. A very nice retro touch. Tasteful as well. Not like overdone or anything. Right, so Tifa's had her shit jacked. We only have the one chakra. I think we can get another one. We'll work on that. I guess we should have... Yeah, you can... Yeah, Barrett has the other assess, so I'm going to change that on him too. Yeah, Tifa can have that assess, so that both parties have assess. Yeah, Aerith is going to handle our elemental damage. I mean, Yuffie can do that too, but the girls are actually really interesting as a party. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I keep saying, like, the idea of cloudless parties appeals to me, because that gives me more flexibility. And that is exactly that. So is there anything we'd want? Could throw some buffs on that I probably won't use, but they're there. Always HP absorption as an option as well. I don't know what I'd want to do with that, though. None of them are really a natural tank. They'll have a certain level of squishiness, but each of them can play a different combat role. Yeah. Like, you've got Tifa as just melee DPS. Yuffie can do ranged, and she can handle elements. Aerith can do, ranged magic, casting, healing. It's a party that functions. I imagine it'll perform a lot better than Tifa and Aerith, like at the very end of Remake. That one section where you're just playing as the two of them with all the sleeping things. Where I was getting my ass beat a bit. Got the steel. ATB boost. I gotta actually use that. I've never used it, but it would be good on Tifa, so I'll try to remember to use it. So we've got our elements set. Yes, we got all our elements on Aerith. She has HP up, she has prayer. I'll remember to use. She has regular healing. Just regular healing. That's good. And youth. Steel, cleansing, innovation, morph. Luck. Oh yeah, and I was gonna have it auto cast haste, but I took the haste away. So we could switch that out for something else. What have we got going? Just give her a HP up. Yeah, just throw some stats out there. Get this stuff leveled as well, of course. Yeah, it's a pretty decent one. I want to switch those around. I don't know. I guess she's more likely to end up in danger, though, so. Spirit ups, luck ups. Could give her another luck up? Not like we're really building her for that, but... There's plenty of thought that can go into this. I apologize. Could just level boost the HP up. Yeah, why not? Level boost my HP up. Or level boost my luck up. I'll take the HP. I prefer the just raw, easy utility. You have a dedicated caster and Aerith, a speedy physical DPS and Tifa, and a mixed attacker for ranged and close magic and Yuffie. Yeah. I'm using more of my varied materia now. Level boosting stats is the way. It seems like the best benefit. Like, these have, like, quite the AP investment to actually get them leveled. Whereas your spells, you'll get there eventually. Yeah, like, look, for example, these aren't the best examples. Let me go find who's got magic. Like, getting healing up to level 4 that gives you Kuraga, that's only 450 AP. Whereas HP up, getting that to level 5 is 3,500. So yeah, you're like effectively you're effectively gaining more AP for a big good effect by using it on a stat up materia. I see it. Yeah, these are pretty good. I wish I had more of these, but I guess it'd be you wouldn't want to have too many of these fucking things. Yes, I do. I could actually I do. Yeah, she is the one I've got built for luck right now. The difference is only, I mean, the difference isn't that much either way. I'll give her the luck. We'll see what happens when we go full crit. That could be fun. It's not too much more to get this leveled up, but we'll get even more benefits as we keep leveling it up and keeping it boosted. Is everyone okay in terms of armor? Yeah, Old Beast Bracelet is good. Aerith's a bit lacking in physical. I wouldn't mind switching over to the Abyssal, perhaps, instead. Unless there's something else I would want for her. Yeah, I'll switch her over to the Abyssal for a more balanced defensive set. Tifa's fine. She might want to be more physical focused, potentially. But, kind of okay. Good. We'd lose a lot of magical on that. That's what Aerith has on, so I'm not giving her that. Yeah, no, I'm not going to go down to grade 3 stuff. The loss in stat overall is too much of a wound there. Yeah, Kate Sith could definitely do with an upgrade. But everyone else... I mean, I could give him the Fortress Bracer. But we'd be losing out on a lot of materia slots then, though. And I've kind of got him stocked up, so... I might not do that, but... Keep an upgrade in mind. Illusionists... Pretty good and balanced. And he's missing a materia again. Just moving things around. So much going on. Anything I want to do? Like linking here, potentially? Well, we're probably going to be dealing with monsters and shit. There's going to be whispers, too. So I could give him... That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. We... do... No, we only have one elemental. What am I saying? No. I wish I had another elemental, but no. I'm trying to figure out what would be good to use HP absorption with, because it seems like it would be cool, and it would be great on Tank Barret. But it's not... I mean, once he's set up, we have plenty of ATB free to cast with him. I assume healing wouldn't do... Would it? Would healing work with that? I don't know. It seems nonsense. No, it does not work. It doesn't light up. Okay. It was worth a try. It's nice that it effectively tells you, like, no. Presumably has to be an attack, then. So maybe I'd use that for Aerith, actually. Just have it... Yep. Wait, yes. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'd have to lose something to do that, though. Or get more materia slots. I'm spending a lot of time on this, but I don't mind. Yeah, I need more slots. Well, Cade Sith doesn't have anything on that extra slot on the Beguiling right now. So we could switch him out for a 3-banger to give Aerith the 4-banger. And it's got a link. It's got links on it. And don't worry too much about the stat implications. I'm certainly not. We'd still have to swap something out, but it gives us a lot more options. We could... Honestly, I'd like to level up Revival Materia, because Arise could be good, but we just don't need it. Like, I've always insisted on having it on a healer, but I don't think I've ever used it once. Because there's just always Phoenix Drafts, and Phoenix Drafts are just Arise, effectively. Probably Arise might be better with the investment it takes to get there, and how cheap Arise, Phoenix Drafts are by comparison, but as is, I'm not using it. I could get rid of Prayer. I might get rid of Prayer, because I'm really not using it, and if her limit gain is as crazy as it seems to be, then I may not have need of it anyway. But it's nice to have it on to get it leveled so I can actually see the effects of it when it's leveled, because it's only modest HP restoration right now. Significant would be a lot nicer. The only way to res on hard mode. Yeah, so hard mode, it would be a lot more relevant. I'd be using it there. But this isn't hard mode, because I'm not that much of a masochist. So, you can slap these over here. And we can do the thing. So, we get our Lightning Wind. And we put the HP absorption on that. Then, we have 2 spells with which we can drain health. Now, this is the element that is less likely to show up as an elemental weakness. But, you know, that's just something I could throw out. Like, during a stagger or something like that, where we're trying to use everyone's ATB to pour on a bunch of damage. We just do that and get a passive heal out of it, too. And, of course, we get it leveled up for a greater effect as well. I like the sound of it. Right now, I've got that slot. What do we want to put there? Spending a million years on this. I'm sorry. Getting that leveled up would be nice. I could just put Revive back on. Unless there's something else I'd rather put on. Having Gravity on just seems to give you increased magic shit. which I guess is the case for magic generally. That's like how it was in 7, where you would get better at magic for having more magic materia on. But gravity seems to give you more boosts. You know, +3 MP, plus magic attack and defense. Yeah, I'll just have gravity on. I don't know if I'll use it, but it's stat ups for my dedicated caster. Relevant stat ups. Okay, are we ready to go? Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, fuck. No, Barret! No! Shit! Fuck! Okay, what doesn't he have on now? It's gonna take forever. Okay, so he has chakra healing, HP, vitality. What did I have on him before? Where did it go? What did I take off of him? Shit. Prioritize equipped gear. But, like, I must have just taken stuff off of him. What did I take off of him? I know I switched gear out. Didn't I? I don't know. Fuck. God damn it. Oh. Could give him ATB stagger. Could give him steadfast block and precision defense focus. Maybe. Yeah. I'll definitely give him that. Just for survivability. Give him another HP up. Or did I said I want MP up, didn't I? An MP up on him? Because he doesn't have as much? Yeah. Yeah, for when he needs to heal. Yeah, we'll roll with that for now. Okay, now everyone is set up the way I want them. Sorry that took like a million years. But you gotta put that amount of thought into these things. Now the party is exactly where I want them to be. And we'll see how it goes. Like, I'm comfortable with this party. I'm looking forward to the changes I've made. We'll see how it goes. Here are the girls. Chilling out.
Just head straight south. The guard knows you're coming.
Inventory stream going crazy. Oh yeah. Like I'll sort inventory. I sort inventory in real life. I've been sorting all my seeds into a container. Well, I'll always do that kind of shit. So in video games, 100%. But you know, it's optimizing for gameplay, not just comfy inventory space, which I also like doing. Thanks. I guess we would not have been able to go through here. I mean, we didn't have the freedom to go anywhere basically as soon as we entered town. So, but now we're free to go. I do not have a chocobo for that shortcut, but it'll be nice when I do, I bet. Oh god, I did not mean to jump down. I guess I'm going down the waterfall now. This is where the chest would be. Yeah, there is a waterfall. Good shit. I just bail out of that. I guess we're running down this way. Here we go. This'll do. Just run in the general direction and we'll get there eventually.
Now the whispers are back.
What's a whisper when it's at home?
I'm right, Kate says doesn't know. I guess Yuffie doesn't either.
Is about to be altered. Ensure it maintains its intended course.
Already changed it though.
Yeah, now they're back.
Once. But perhaps now they preside over a new fate. Ours.
That's what you get for being curious.
Shouldn't have asked. Kate said Yuffie weren't there for all that crazy stuff. Exactly. So they have no idea. It's a, you know, a good opportunity to reintroduce the concepts to them and to, you know, recap us. I wouldn't dare to assume people are playing this without having played Remake, because that would be schizophrenic behavior. Put someone on, yeah. I guess we'll get this while we're here. The fast travel point. And some fight experience with this team.
Need a breather.
Right, how do we have everyone set up again? Cannot be saying that after all the work I just did. Yes, we do have our group haste. Sure. And then we set up Tank Barret, basically. Feel scan. I guess I want to have my bonus shot first so you can immediately get the charge going. There's a lot of value in that. And then life save it. And then you're off. Then should be over on Kate Sith, calling in the boy as our other tank, and we can find out if the whole thing works. Loads of ATB. No, I guess you don't get to petrify me. Yeah, see, I'm using Let's Ride. Switch off. Get some damage in. Yeah, the team works well. We all took a lot of damage from that, though. Maybe could have handled my initial tank Barrett setup better, but we're gonna get there. But we definitely want to haste first, so it's gonna take a little bit to get there. I guess we'd just be maybe wise using items since we kind of want to evenly distribute our MP. Yeah, Mega Potions do just fine, and we've got plenty of them, so I've not been using them. This is the kind of situation you want to stockpile them for. There you go. We're climbing ropes now. See, I'm even using all the stuff I've been hoarding. I mean, not all of it, but the healing items, instead of just, you know, pillaging party MP, because, you know, I kind of need all the party's MP now. There you go, button. A bit of side content I will have to do later. We can see what's around too. Well, Barrett's been trying to climb the rope one-handed the entire time, poor guy. I'm seeing all those jump mushrooms around. Nice. There's some stuff. Oh, yeah, sure. And yeah, having a party split outside of a dungeon, just in an open world, like, field environment is new too. I appreciate how they're mixing things up a bit like that in Gongaga.
It must be
Mmm.
Yes. Furthermore, as we have yet to detect a proto-relic,
Yeah, we're not done with the last one.
suspect these issues may be related in some manner. I've marked the previously mentioned pockets on your map. And remember,
Okay.
when surveying, safety first.
I thought it was when surveying, go all in and go crazy. Training facility VB? Is it VB? Down that way. Okay. I guess we will be able to go straight onto that one, even though we haven't done the we haven't been given the opportunity to do the rest of the Corel one yet. Unless there's something I missed in that area. I don't know. Oh, hello. Give me a fast travel point, will ya? Show me the way. There you go.
They know about the whispers.
Yeah.
We should be able to see them.
True.
I guess maybe due to her connection with Zach? Maybe? And the whispers, you know, were there to make sure shit went that way with Zach? I don't know. The first thing that comes to mind, but there could be any other reason. Could just be her proximity to the main plot, because that's happened before. Like when there was the big attack where Jesse ended up getting injured. I mean, she was, you know, highly relevant to the plot there, so... Yeah, it's not like, it's not just coming into contact with them. If you're relevant to the plot and relevant to the things they're trying to change, then you're able to see them. Just keep heading in this direction. Yeah, she's just important, but we don't know yet. We don't know that. The party doesn't know. I know. I guess we could do the easiest QTE in the world while we're passing through. Again, saves me doing it in a massive fucking side content stream later. Down this way. Just don't mind me. Okay, they're gonna mind me. I hit the button before they could. Okay. We would like a stall, please. Bonus shot, overcharge. Yeah, and then overcharge gives us crazy ATB to set up the Steelskin Lifesaver. And then we can do something crazy like Plasma Discharge, which goes great with haste. Are these the ones? Yeah, these are the ones that are weak to lightning as well.
So long.
Yeah, that's some efficient team play right there. Woo! I've got like a well-defined flowchart for this team. Obviously, I've had plenty of experience with Barrett, so I know how to set him up, but... Up this way? Maybe. Yeah, it's so much easier to set him up with haste and bonus round. We get so much ATB. As long as I remember to do bonus round first, it makes the setup a lot quicker. Like bonus round plus haste plus overcharge plus L plus ratio. Bop. 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 Thank you. Don't mind me getting distracted while things are kind of urgent. It is what it is. It's the normal way of things for me. Gongaga, recent history. Yes, please. Show me the Gongaga lore. Gongaga? Yes. In ancient times, Gongaga was settled by descendants of the Cetra, who lived in quiet seclusion. Ooh. The region was largely ignored by later kingdoms and empires until the Republic of Junon thought to expand its influence westward. They soon discovered, though, that the expense of establishing trade routes through such dense jungle far outweighed the benefits of reaching the small communities there, and elected to instead construct an airstrip and little else. When war erupted between the Republic and Shinra, people the world over were impacted to varying degrees. Those in Gongaga were the rare exception, as being so far removed from the theater of war meant that they were not subject to forced conscription, nor were their villages ever host to the bloodshed. Yeah, not often we get just information about the Cetra. So they were here. There could be, I don't know, there could be Cetra ruins out here somewhere. Yeah, descendants of the Cetra as well. Not just the Cetra. Descendants of the Cetra. But still. See, I don't know. Aerith's ancestors might have lived around here at some point. Interesting. We'll have to see if anything comes of that and what they might have to say in future lore, but I don't know. Can we do any crafting, by the way? We haven't looked at transmutation today. We do a lot of menuing. Oh, yes! We can get up to the next level, do some mega-ing, because we're getting splendors and oregano now. So yeah, pop me one of these. Can now do a commander's bracer. We can immediately do the Mist Mega Potion as well, with Splendors and Megas. For fat XP. The Adrenalines need Mercies, we don't have yet. Witch's Armlet. Oh, I'm going to have to switch things around again. Yeah, that's good for Aerith. Look at that. Good stats. Good materia slots as well. Crucible is fewer slots, no links. Good defensive stats. And we need more zinc for that. So I'll make a Witch's Armlet. Sure, why not? A Witch's Omelet. Cool. That can go on Aerith. We can enhance our Old Beast Bracelet for Yuffie. Yeah, I gotta remember about enhancing, too. Yeah, we want to get, like, the archaeology on this in this area. That's usually how we get these... I mean, I think it is exclusively how we get these upgrades, because it's got the icon next to all of them. So yeah, definitely do that. And Youthster can enjoy that. Slightly better stats. We can make a headband with the last of our exquisite beast hides. I already had one. I guess I bought one. Or found one somewhere. But now I have crafting XP. Right, need more exquisite beast hides. For that, those are all done. That's all done. Okay. Very good. Very good. Let's change out the party again. I feel like we wanted the beguiling on someone, so... Yeah, and Yuffie doesn't... Yeah, Yuffie doesn't have the enhanced Old Beast. So we'll give that to her as well. Yeah, it's just +1. +1 on stats with another materia slot. Okay, so what do we want to give her now? I guess give her a buff or something? A buff or a debuff? Do poison. Bravery as well. Bravery could be good. Like buff Tifa with bravery. Yeah, give her that. Right, Youthster. Have your enhanced Old Beast. No one has that enhanced beguiling on. That might be better for someone now. Won't spend too long on this, I promise. Yeah, the Abyssal's just better stat-wise and materia-wise for Cloud, so we could definitely do with an upgrade. Somewhere or other. I want his physical defense to be strong, though. I might leave him on that. Illusionists. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna say we're good. A mother of armlets and chrysanthemum. Cloud no more. We're Cloud gameplay for now. And for as long as I keep fucking around in menus, optimizing my party. But eventually we'll be playing as the Goyles. But for now, there's still... Cloud remains. Appreciate all these... Yeah, just random emeralds and zinc and splendors. We need all those. We're in a new area, so we want all the, you know, on level, on rank, on tier materials for my crafts and what have you. And yeah, I like that you kind of just, you know, it's so tight and closed in that you can't drive the buggy around here, but there also seem to just be a fair few routes that can get you to wherever you're trying to go when you're exploring this area. It's not just all dead ends and single pathways. It all connects back around. I gotta give them credit. I think this area is really well designed. I like Gongaga a lot so far. In this way? Seems like the right way. Many dramatic Crisis Core scenes happened here. Like fighting that one fucker. The not Hojo. Who had a joke boss fight. Remember that one? Yeah, Cloud was here. He's being taken care of. Fucking monkey. We were just talking about Bakura and Death Stranding, and then here's Jill all of a sudden. Bakura's fucking monkey. Yeah, Hollander. Yeah, that happened here. Forgot his name. Yeah, it's the real deal. Very overgrown. They got a whole parking lot out here. I like how built up this is. Feels like a real place that people would work at. The loading bay. The leaning tower of Gongaga.
Damn. Nature came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich
as it
land.
does.
What's good for life is great for reactors.
Yeah? Makes sense. Obviously, we didn't have the same thing in Corel because it's so drained of Mako. Hey, Whispers! And they've got cool little orbs in their faces now. They're different. Yeah. They are different somehow. Oh. And they don't want us here? Oh, it's Sephiroth immediately.
It's time.
Whisper Sephiroth is reaching out. See, now this is definitely Whisper Sephiroth. So it's not just the Whispers at large. Whisper Sephiroth is doing some shit here. And is specifically leading us towards something. Now, whether the Whispers... Like, whether Whisper Sephiroth is doing shit that the Whispers approve of in their grand design, I don't know.
Be close by now. How much longer?
But he's up to some shit. And yet Scarlet's here with some cool-looking mech parts.
Then I better choose a suitable toy.
Oh, boy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Oh, yeah.
I'll make sure.
Even cooler than Integrade. Shark bait Gungaga. Good one. Yeah, this thing again. What the fuck? Huh? What was that? Pardon? Was that a Genova thing? It was some kind of growth. I don't know what that was. It was glowing with you know, Mako, seemingly. I will keep that in mind. We did just get a level. Do we want to invest? MP I don't care for. Stagger damage is good. Can we do anything with it? It's good. I don't know if I really have anything I'd want to lose to gain that. Yeah, that's all kind of good. Yeah, so I want that, but I can't afford it. Yeah, these are all good. And I won't give up on the synergy skill, because I need to learn to use these. You know, I've got everyone sorted out, but I'm still not good at synergy skills. Barrett, do you have anything we want to do? Care about any of that. Can't afford that, and I don't want it also. Well, we could reset this, because Aerith isn't in the party right now. It's not like we could ever use it. Yeah. Get overcharge or defense up? Defense up. More energy on recharge, enhanced physical guard. I mean, those are all really good. And we can't use avalanche two-step either. Yeah, we could really, really optimize him right now. Hold on. That's not going to cost too much, I assume. That's a 10. Did I reset the whole... Oh, I reset a lot of it. I reset more than I meant to. Hold on. We got to work back through this. I was like, why do I have 110? That's not right. Yeah, so... Yeah, we have to have that United Refocus. We want the overcharge damage. We'll take Mad Dash, and I'll maybe use it. Yeah, Protect. Early Protect is good. Selfish Recovery is good. Charge Time is good. Yep. Limit Stagger is good. Weapon Ability Damage is good. Yeah, regen. We could maybe get over to that now. Yeah, Selfish Recovery is good, but we'll see what we want over here. Yeah, more Overcharge. I mean, Overcharge is kind of okay. Defense is good for our tank build right now. Overcharge Reload when staggering is nice. Bonus round, we're kind of toward that anyway. I mean, it's all good. I can only get one more of these 15, so I gotta pick what I want here. Although this is a 10, so I could get this and a 15. Yeah, that's a 15. So yeah, I'll get Massive Recharge. And... Staggering Charge, maybe? Or the defense. I'm going to take the defense. I'm going to do the seemingly sensible thing and take the defense for Tank Barrett. And Kate's this is at 0, so... You know, there's really, really nothing we want to do. I mean, we can take this, but there's no reason to. We're not using MP with Cloud. Yeah, we can benefit from this because we can do Power Cleave with our current party. Well, we can't do Firework Blade, but we can't really break out from it anyway, unless... Unless... No, I'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't go too insane. We've done enough menuing. It's fine. Thank you for the Mega Potions. And a sit. Just to recuperate us. Nice. A nice comfy sit. And they even got a map on the wall. They got a Resident Evil map that we would take. So we'd know where we're going. But we don't get that. We have natural mapping abilities. Okay. Kinda sewersy down here. Or I guess sewery. Canister of hazardous material. Probably an item I will never use. Speaking of which, a grenade. Great. Maybe one day I'll use one of those items. Oh, who am I kidding? Maiden's Kiss. That's good, I think. That's for Frog. It would be for Frog, wouldn't it? It makes sense. Hey, speaking of Frog, yeah.
Keep it together.
We probably don't need to like go crazy on yeah, we don't need to go crazy on doing our Kate Sith setup all the time. Just maybe save my MP for fights that really need it. Oh, there's a weapon back there. Presumably for one of the boys. Oh, a Fright Flower.
Brace yourself. On you.
Oh, there you go. Job done. Yeah, we don't need to go through the flowchart every single fight. Looking at the map, yeah, that's the only place we can go. But weapon! Not the weapon I came here looking for, but a weapon I'm happy to take. What do we got? A crystal sword. Oh, Moonlight Greatsword? Okay, let's go. What does it do? Infinity's End. Oh, God, that looks cool. It really is a Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, my God. I love it. Wind up and unleash an overhead strike. Increase damage on stagger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had this. We had this in Remake. I remember. So, yeah. Good on stagger. It's braver, but for stagger. That's good. Finely honed greatsword. Hewn from an enormous greatsword. It's heavy on magic attack. I almost wish I could like, transmog my weapons. Because this thing looks fucking gorgeous. But I wouldn't... I mean, unless I make a caster cloud, I wouldn't use this. It looks fucking beautiful, though. Right then. We're not doing crits with him, really. Yeah, just attack power and ability damage, basically. Yep. It'll do. Oh, how is it in terms of materia? Seems bad? It is bad! We lost a lot of stuff. What did we lose there? Enemy skill. That's bad. HP up and steadfast I can do without. But I want to have enemy skill. I guess I would have to get rid of first strike for that. Okay. This will just be temporary. I'll work very hard at mastering Infinity's End. I really wish I could just transmog it, because look at it. Look at this. That is beautiful. I love this sword, and I'm not even allowed to keep it. A work of art. Absolute work of art. Right, this way. Through a squeeze through, of course. Hey, Whispers. They're not fighting us. They're trying to lead us. I'm not going to go where they're telling me to go, then. I'm going to fight fate. Like we did that one time. Oh, yeah, here's the way through. What the hell? Oh, it's these things from Crisis Core. Yeah. I remember you fellas. Yeah, these were in the final area of Crisis Core. Yes. Egg-like creatures that live in forested regions. They reproduce asexually by consuming minerals and mako. The offspring born in this way will give their lives to defend their parents. They were in OG too. Yeah, because I'm trying to think, right? Where, like, the final area, that's kind of around Gongaga, right? That's in the Gongaga area, isn't it? It's just in caves somewhere. Oh, was it? No. Wait, no. Isn't it in... No, it's Benora, isn't it? Like, you go further underground in, like, the warehouse, right? Or something? I don't remember. Crisis Core had them be more like the original 7 version. Yeah, because they would, like... They would just pop out one at a time and get... Until they got smaller. Where here, it's just like a mouth that's opening and closing as it does... Oh, it is replicating. But yeah, did it replicate? I don't know if it did. Yeah, inflicting enough damage will cause them to produce a junior. Further attacks will pressure them. Okay, well, we want to keep pressuring the ones that are staggered like this, so we can maybe do Infinity's End on them. That's not the one I wanted to hit. Oh no, I landed one too many hits and killed it. God damn it. Fucking Evil Eye, which is causing a damage down. Oh, and they do self-destruct. Not for much damage, though. Oh, that's a big pressure. That's a big pressure. Get that one. Infinity's End. It does cost 2, right. But it's big damage on stagger. It's going to be worth it. Come on, Barret! No! Okay. Well, at least it still works. It's fine. God damn you, Barret. Okay. Oh, I don't have ATB. All right. Well, we got one out. We didn't need the proficiency bonus. Oh, Barret, get out of there. Jesus. Okay, they didn't do too much damage. Look different in Crisis Core Reunion / Rebirth. Okay. All right, OG Crisis Core. So I've seen them in OG, I guess. I don't remember them because it be that way. But yeah, I didn't see them in OG Crisis Core because I didn't do OG Crisis Core right. My only active knowledge of them is as they are now, so I don't know what they were like before. No idea, but glad that they're back. It's an enemy that I recognize from before Remake, and that alone is a win. Right. yeah, from what I recall, I mean, obviously basically none of this happened in the original. But, you know, the Gongaga reactor, you could go there, but there wasn't that much going on. I feel like I remember there being a scene with Scarlet. But I don't know. I don't remember much things that good. Box is over there. Presumably we're going to end up over there. Don't seem like we can get there now. It's just a drop down. This whole section's a bunch of original stuff. I guess it makes sense. You know, we're just... You know, Cisne's here. Gongaga's completely different. They've expanded all this, so they've made a lot of changes.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
Look at him.
Why does everything always have to be such a pain in the ass?
It's never easy. It was easier once in the olden days. Yeah, we're gonna focus Cloud a bit so we can really get him going. Don't know if we'll get the stagger on any of these guys though before just outright killing them, so might as well just throw out an Infinite Zen. Probably still just kill him. Yeah, it's still crazy damage. It costs 2 ATB, so it damn well better. But you just know it's going to be that much better on a stagger. Now imagine this with Tifa massaging the stagger as well, giving more multiplier. What the hell is this? Device. Oh, it's for the gate. Look for a power cable. Oh! It's like what we did in the very opening, powering doors to open them. Except it's just cables now? Yeah, instead of dragging hold... Oh, no, yeah, there's like powered devices, I see. Takes me back. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was 14 streams ago. Good lord. Time, how she flies. Yeah, it's a lot more pleasant than pushing boxes around. It's like they figured out how to make it better within the space of the game. There they are again. So I don't know. Maybe the Whispers have just gotten stronger or have changed somehow in their own way, which is why they have the mono eye. Or maybe it's something to do with like Whisper Sephiroth and his influence. I don't know. Or maybe it's something to do with Cloud's dad. I don't know. And yeah, these guys. Gigagandis, we have the card for them now. Have to assess, of course. Probably should maybe set up for Tank Barret now. Or at least get, I don't know. We need heals. Carnivorous creatures found in forested regions. Their vicious appearance belies a startling amount of patience, as they are capable of biding their time for hours on end, awaiting the perfect opportunity to ambush prey. Making them powerful events abilities while they're waiting to ambush prey will pressure them. Okay. I see. Do the right thing, fool. Haste everyone. There you go. I mean, that's a good setup for, you know, all this shit too with Cloud. Like getting big old staggers. There we go. Infinity's End. Please don't kill him before this can land. No! It's so fucking slow. It is not the way. It is not the way. Let's get everyone healed up a bit. Yeah, it's only Cloud who really needs it. I'll get a high potion for Kate Sith as well. Even that might be overkill. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was an appropriate heal. That's fine. That way to the reactor core. Now, why did the Whispers and Whisper Sephiroth want us to get to the reactor core? So I'd assume, like, the Whispers were active here, like I said, because the, you know, this shit didn't happen in the original. And, you know, there weren't weapons emerging that before, you know, the big boys kicked off. I don't know. I mean, maybe the Whispers aren't even operating anymore after what happened at the end of the last game. Maybe they're just... I don't know, maybe we weakened them enough that Whisper Sephiroth could take complete control and just do whatever they want with Fate now. I don't know. Anything could be happening, really. Too open-ended for me to make a conclusion. We go around here. There's a ladder there, presumably where we need to go, but what about all this? Ah, we got up on here. Ah, goody. That's why you search. Is it anything decent? It's a sage armband. Ooh. Is that any good? Oh yeah, we're already halfway past leveling Infinity's End, so we're close. I don't need to stress too much about getting the perfect stagger. Sage armband. A lot of magic defense. Grade 8. Crafted by a wise man of the woods who prayed that the will of the planet would guide him true. Any good on Aerith? We just got her the witches, but yeah, it's just better. One less MP, but I'll take that, honestly. Beefy for her. She's losing out on a materia slot, though. Oh, she's losing out on 2, and now I don't know what they were, because I switched out too quickly. Hold on, I can find out. Well, no, I can't. Can I? Can I? Wait. If I save recent gameplay, last 3 minutes, did I look at what materia she has? Advanced PS5 tech. That was after I put it on her. Right. Yeah, PS5 tech. I've been doing this a lot with Lost Paradise as well. Whenever I do something off stream accidentally. So, she had a yellow and a green. She had a yellow and a green on. That's what we're missing. So what was that? Hold on. Gotta not put things on so carelessly. Oh, prayer. Prayer and probably a buff or something. It's probably what I had on her. There's always the VOD as well. Yeah, probably some buff. I'll probably switch out gravity. Oh, this isn't even linked anymore. Shit. Ah. Yeah, I might go back then. I'm using those slots right now. And we just got the Witch's Armlet. It's fine. Yeah. So have prayer. And some buff or debuff. Because I think it was what it was. Probably empowerment. Yeah, I think it was empowerment. I said I was going to do it on Tifa. I remember. So is there anyone who'd really like the Sage? Tifa would benefit. Not much of a downside there. Cloud would gain a slot. And Cloud, like I said, could do with the upgrade. He loses a lot of physical. But we're doing Tank Barret anyway. It's nice to have an extra slot for him. We can put more stat ups on. Yeah, we can give him HP up to compensate. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're leveling a materia. Sure, why not? It's half-baked, but at least I'm thinking about it at all. Yeah, we're just swimming in the reactor right now. There's these, like, whatever fucking bullshit. We're not gonna live that long, is what I'm saying. Probably not good for our health. I mean, the reactor's been shut down for God knows how long, but it's very glowy down there. More glowy than I'd be willing to swim in. Half-baked, more like half-boiled. Hey! It's been so long since I watched Double. You guys are new. Grandhorns. Let's have a look at you then. Okay, you can bounce off them. What's going on?
Too bad.
Bipedal creatures found in forested regions. Sociable by nature, they tend to live in distinct groups. Scoop up rocks with their huge claws and hurl them at outsiders. Attacking them twice while they're guarding will cause them to counterattack. Hitting them with powerful offensives while they're guarding or counterattacking will pressure them. Got it. Okay then. Time to set up Barret. Ow. Earthshake. Okay, you've got some scary moves. Nothing Barret can't handle. He's got his barrier on. Ow, 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 ow. It's an annoying move. You definitely want to get them to guard and then take advantage. But that works too. Oh, I didn't do my Kate Sith setup, but I mean we've kind of nailed it anyway. Deliric Terror. Levels to the boys. Don't guard. Barret gets some more bonus shots on him. There you go. Cloud, go in. Get the kill. Please. No, it's not happening. God damn it. As long as you're a short distance away from the actual cast at the bottom, you'd actually be absorbing less radiation by swimming in a nuclear waste storage pool. Oh, really? Oh, I guess it's fine then. Everyone's gonna live a long, healthy life. Unless they die. Yeah, cool. Good to know. Good to know. I guess it makes sense. I mean, that's what the water is for, right? It's for... It's acting effectively as shielding on top of the cooling, maybe? What do I know? There he is. What if Cloud were actually willing to talk about anything he were experiencing? It'd be a very different story. Yeah, water's a fantastic radiation shield. So yeah, we're fine. Even though it's kind of low, we might sprout wings. Okay. Over this way, I would assume. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Water is so good at so many things. Keeps us alive, it feeds my plants, can dampen radiation, can dampen sound, it can cool computers. It's great. Ooh, weapon! Hoggy woggy. So yeah, I'm just gonna Cloud. And just get the ATB, use the move on someone who has max health. Just get it unlocked, and then I will switch off this sword. As much as I love the thing, as fucking gorgeous as it is. I missed. I hope that still counts. We'll heal up. Maybe regular potions. That might be underkill. Yeah, kinda. Guess I've done it now, so. High potion for Kate Sith. There you go. Right. How are we getting over there? Is a question. We get on this? No. There's no way up from below. There's that whole bit down there, which implies to me that we have to be there and then get up here. Unless we can get up higher, which it doesn't seem like we can. There's no, like, door there, is there? Oh, there's a vent there. There's an open vent. I bet we gotta get in through that when we come in there. Must be. There's some vents over this way. That's the story. Hold on, I'm going over here. Find my vent. My sus vent. Yeah, we're definitely meant to get up there. Aha, a machine. That's probably for the story, but that doesn't reach because there's this shit in the way. Where's this connected to? Oh wait, no, that's from that. Yeah, no, it's coming from that. So I'd have to. I can move this box. Wait, we can. It's on a rail. Look at it. We can pull it. There you go. Yes, I saw the Lego Star Wars. Like, you can push a thing in this space. Sus vent. I've heard of that Ryuki card before. Oh man. There we go. So that gets that out of the way. I haven't finished Ryuki. Full disclosure. Not actually even watched that much of it. I need to get back around to that. A lot of things I need to do. I'm trying to watch more Gav. I've watched a few more episodes. It's popping the fuck off. It's so incredibly good. Here we go. What do we got? It's got to be for one of the boys, right? A golden collar. Makes sense. Ryuki does bang. Yeah, I got it. I know it's something I got to get around to. I really do. It's just I'm very bad at getting around to watching things when I need to, like, when I can't just have it on the side or have something else on the side from it because I need to read the subtitles, you know? But I'll get there. I guess maybe we got to sub in Red, even though I hadn't really been planning for him. Lots of physical attack. His best physical attack by far. An opulent color forged from gold found in a forest stream. Watcher's Respite. Deplete the Vengeance gauge to heal allies. Potency proportionate to amount expended. Oh! And yeah, proficiency for using it while the gauge is full. Okay. Healer Red. Interesting. I'll slap it on him, certainly. Charge gauge is good. restore HP when activating Vengeance is cool. After being revived, magic damage, ATB at the start of battle, MP. I'll give him Invigorating Vengeance. I don't know what I want to put on him here. I've kind of just got whatever slapped on him. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Provoke on him. Let me take that off. I guess we could swap out Kate Sith, because I'm kind of locked in on Barrett right now. I think I'll do that, much as I love Kate Sith. I just wish I could have everyone in my party, you know? But it's not the way. Later red abilities let him use the gauge to support. Yeah, it's very interesting. Like, giving him a very distinct, different role. Yeah, throw the AP up over here. To get something leveled. Yeah, get this leveled, actually. There you go. And he could do with a stat up or two. Give him a HP up, maybe? Yeah, give him a HP up. Why not? I can bring Kate to the boss. I mean, I want to bring everyone. That's the thing. Although I guess I'd kind of have 2 tanks. But then again, they're all tanks. All 3 of them are tanks. Your Barrett is a tank. Red is a tank. The Moogle is a tank. So... I want to play with them more, but I haven't played... I've barely played any Red in ages. I'm going to go with this. But I want to use everyone. Know that I want to use everyone. Understand that I wish I could use everyone. Of course, I don't have my haste set up like this, which is going to be really good for the boss. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'm not... For a change, I'm not going to optimize on weapon abilities. I'm just going to bring Kate Sith. And we're going to do our... I've been practicing this goddamn setup for actual bosses, so I should actually use it on a boss. And then once we're out of this and we're free to do whatever, I'll bring Red. Guess we have to jump down, right? Oh, there's, yeah, stuff here. Having to fight very hard against my base instincts to optimize as much as possible. The things I do for streams. Right, up this way. And then I probably could have just pressed the button. Because we were just trying to raise this platform anyway, right? I wasn't even thinking about our actual objective. If I pressed the button, we'd be able to get across there. And this would have all worked out perfectly, but I've added an extra step. See, in my relentless pursuit of optimization, I've optimized my way into an inefficient situation. Right, we want the cable. Here's the cable. Hello. Right, so... yes, here is where we want it to reach to. Nice. I'm not waiting. The game's making me wait. Okay, I waited. Fix the water. There's a whole, like, chunk of the reactor out there. Oh, so they're draining it. So we're lowering the water level? Oh, it's a whole turbine. I see. That is the drainage system. Quadruple the prep time. Beat the boss in 3 minutes. That's not too implausible a boss clear time. I might as well engage these. Get my Infinity's End. Infinity's End. Get it on the highest health one. There you go, mastered. So I can turn this. I can get this off. Then my my setup is more optimized. He did the thing. I'm imagining Reeves saying that at his desk. It's a fun thought. Upcoming boss is what gave you your first game over. Ooh. Okay. I'm right to want to be set the fuck up for this then. Right, back to the Sleep Saber. Alright. So now, yeah, it's drained out of there and filled into here. So we can go up. Or we can go across. Thank you. Up, up, up. Goodies. Oh, so many boxes. Almost wish I was playing as Barrett so I could shoot them. Oh, well. Nice. Didn't actually get that much from that, but whatever. Didn't miss anything back there, did I? See how there's just a little... Yeah, the nook in the corner there on the map, but no, it wasn't anything.
Pardon me for asking, but what do you want with this weapon thing anyway?
Yeah, we're gonna befriend it.
But what for? Who are you looking to use it on? The company I get, but...
Yeah, Kate Sith doesn't even know about, like, that whole thing. He's just tagging along.
He's back now.
And you'll be seeing him.
Yeah, somehow Sephiroth returned. Somehow Sephiroth returned 3 times. Maybe more. Imagine. Alright.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, we don't need to spend our MP. I mean, I could probably afford it. Go. Blasted.
Take the lead.
Nice. Yeah, beat on his ass. Yeah, I'm liking offensive let's ride. Now that I know you can do that. It's pretty nice. Just a quick up close and personal attack. A remedy. There's good games in here. Get it? Because Remedy, who make good games. And that seems to be all that's in there. On we go. Yeah, getting lots of weapons today. I'm glad. Alright, a rest stop. Let's check this out. What's my materia? Could it be something good? Subversion. Never mind. Alright then. We're... I think all good on points, right? I think we did get a level. Somewhere. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We have stuff on sale. Ethers, Phoenix Downs, which I don't use Phoenix Downs. There's just better Phoenix Down. Oh wait, there's something else that's on sale? A materia? Or a crocodile bracelet. I don't have one of these, and materia slots are pretty good, and it's an overall stat plus on Barret. And yeah, Barret only has 2 slots right now. So I'm just going to give this to Barret. I mean, it'd be good on Yuffie as well, but maybe we can get another one later. And how about that Outlaw Bangle? Is that any good? Yeah, it's good. It's good. It'd be good on Kate Sith, actually. Yeah, I'm going to blow more money on accessories and gear. But if I'm not spending it on gear, then I'm not spending on anything, am I? No other use for it. All right. Kit out the team. Again. It never ends. Yeah, what? Do we want an even spread, or do we want a physical focus for Barret? I mean, I assume... I mean, we're not gaining that much benefit here, whereas Kate Sith does. Yeah, bench, you know what that means? Yeah, it means boss. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, he's kind of... sent more negatively from that. I want to use that on him. I guess we could give the Outlaw Bangle to Kate. And then I gotta fix his materia. Damn it. And then give the crocodile to Barret. I mean, Barret could stand to be gaining a lot more physical, but he's gonna be absorbing the entire party's damage. And I assume that the damage that comes in, like when the damage is transferred from every other character to Barret, it retains its properties as like, oh, this is physical damage, this is magic damage. So it's probably best to go for the even split on defense. Probably, assuming that's the case. Which I don't know to be true, but maybe it is. I don't know. Slap the revival on there so we can get it leveled. I don't know. Unless I can find something else good that I want. I don't know. I've never like had a good use for warding. I don't know. But like whatever gives you like warding for silence would be really good. Let me look into that. We have the one that does silence. Yeah, we can see the resistances. So we can get slow stop, instant death, debrave, defaith, deprotect, deshell. And that's it. So we don't have the warding resistance for silence, I don't think, unless I've missed it. There's elementals as well, but I don't know what we're going to be dealing with. I mean, we're going to be fighting Scarlet and a fucking robot, right? So we want lightning, like, as our damage, but I don't know, that isn't relevant here. Is there a HP absorption thing we could do? I don't know. Yeah, just struggling to use warding. Magic efficiency? Magic efficiency on healing. Yeah. I think I had that on him before because he has so little MP. Yeah, that's a very sensible thing to do. Yes. Yes. And then he heals himself very efficiently, and he has selfish healing. Oh, the synergies. Yes. All right, we have a sit. All right, we do this shit. I think I'm spending a lot of time optimizing the team, but I think I'm developing a good mindset there because I'm definitely of the kind of guy where I have been in the past, where I want to set up my shit and then I just want it to work on everything, which isn't how things work. I've bashed my head against that wall in Monster Hunter before, where I realized that's foolish, and it's good to switch and have a variety of tools available to you. I think that's probably a good mindset for JRPGs. So it's good learning for me. That's a lot of whispers. Why are they here? What do they want to do with the weapon?
You seeing this?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako.
Yeah.
Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those
Yeah.
reactors.
Didn't they go that far?
Terrorism could be good. But yeah, like...
Much Mako here.
Oh, he's freaking out. But places where there have been reactors can recover from having their Mako extracted.
That's a Relnica!
Hey, it is a Relnica.
How did they...
Commands everything. I mean, yeah, that has been me, historically. But it's not even just that. I mean, you can just do every weapon against every monster. It's more like... not like switching out my my skills and decos and stuff like that, when I really should. There she is.
Mako attracts all kinds. Gnats and vermin included.
And she can see the whispers too. Just everyone important can see the whispers at this point. Even mildly important people like Cisne. Oh! What the fuck are these? Are those what she had in that tube? What the fuck? Amalgam. What the hell are these? Scarlet can't see them. Okay. Kind of seemed like maybe, but it could be interpreted multiple ways. Experimental specimens created by Shinra's R&D division. Though originally human, countless cellular transplants from various poisonous plants and fungi have altered their genetic composition, turning them into monsters boasting impressive vitality. Right, fire weakness. Inflicting fire damage will leave them open to attack. They'll revive themselves up to 2 times after being defeated, unless they are burning.
It's on you.
Okay, now's the time to be spending our MP. So, it's time for haste on the party. Time for the setup. Yeah, it may not be too necessary, but we'll... Yeah, oh yeah, okay. My healing vitality up and empowerment materials improve. But yeah, I don't mind spending MP here. And if we have to chew through a few ethers during a story section, that's fine. But I'm playing it a bit more safe during just more random fights. Yeah, weak to fire, so... Bit of Firebolt Blade? Yeah, that does pretty good. That just fucking annihilates them. Sure, why not? We can just go, not even bother with Tank Barret, just do bonus round Barret. Yeah, we mow through these pretty quickly. Nice. Hell yeah. Little shares the same weakness as human. Oh, but they can resurrect. Humans generally can't do that. They still get fucked, though, by Barret. Okay. Surprise revival. Yeah, may have just been talking about us. What else you got? A bigger one? Oh, a bigger one. Oh, look at you, buddy. Yeah, that is definitely a Hojo original. Jesus. Okay. Now this we want MP for. It's another H specimen. Mako shot. See how I dodged instead of immediately going for the assess there? Smart guy.
Don't overdo it.
Monstrosity created by Shinra's R&D division. Although this Mako-chugging creature miraculously survived Professor Hojo's experiments, it has taken on a vile new appearance, nigh unrecognizable from its former self. Yeah. This isn't... Is this like a new version of that fucker that we fought in Hojo's lab? Or is it just a different thing? I don't know. Because we did fight that thing that had multiple arms, I remember. Strength itself by ingesting Mako. It had a bunch of ads. Then unleashes a powerful attack after a certain amount of time has passed. Inflicting enough damage after Mako ingestion will both interrupt the subsequent attack and pressure it. Okay. We wanna get a setup going and then save ATB until Mako ingestion and then pile it the fuck on. Let's set up. Haste for the team. Gotta remember that we can do the quick charge. There's Mako ingestion, so we gotta do it now. We don't have much ATB. We gotta go in with the team. Come on, Cloud. Get in there. Okay, we did not do it this time, but I still avoided that shit because I'm a gamer. Okay, that has an AoE on it. Let's set up for plasma discharge as well. Why not? It's a long battle. We're only going to benefit. Oh, and he's got a protect on, so I guess deprotect would have been nice. Assuming that's how it works. I don't know. Okay. Get you set up. And we have defense immediately. Yeah, I should have remembered to do that earlier. We have magic defense, and Cloud doesn't have it for some reason. Ooh, damn. Oh, I didn't do my fucking setup. Jesus Christ, I forgot to do the tank Barret setup because I'm stupid. Oh, he is pressured though. We'll still do this. Cloud going. Oh, Kate sits down. That was foolish of me. I've neglected the team on this one, I'm afraid. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Give me a Phoenix Draft. On the boy. Get Barret ready to heal. Oh yeah, we do have Raise, but why would I want it? Right, we do have Gongaga. We should pop that. I did say I was just gonna roll with it. Yeah, I'm just stupid, I'm afraid. There you go. Things should be a bit better now. Okay, we should play Kate Sith a bit more. Should be thinking about my synergies. Like, what do we have available? Just limit improving things. We haven't seen Mayhem go round yet. Right, that's the spinny one. We'll want to do that because it's cool. So, yeah, get cooking with Kate Sith. Ow. It's fine. It's all going to Barret, who does need to heal himself right now. Didn't need to switch to him to do that. Yep, Gongaga. Okay, avoid that. Did not avoid that, but we do have limit. Probably save that for his stagger, because that's coming. Okay, we've got our tank active. Let him cook. Let him do his thing.
Don't overdo it.
Go. Let's overcharge. Get the stagger. We're going to be immediately pretty much ready for a Max Fury here. Kate Sith, go ahead. We should do... Shit, I need to have you do something. Hold on. Just do a fortune telling. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this in time. We might not have time for the limit, but I guess we can... We saved the limit anyway. It's better to upgrade it. Give me a Mayhem go round. Not optimized. Yeah! Beams with the boys! Yeah, it was nowhere close to optimal there. Alright, okay. Something's happening. I was gonna get back to healing with Barret. Uh-oh. Taking advantage of the effects of Maka on our boy. Go in, the lads!
Alright, I'm good.
Base change.
I'm about to jump.
Hmm. I'm having empty seed packets blown onto me because my fan's on. I've still got all the packets from when I was organizing my seeds yesterday. Okay. Just guard that. Yeah. Then we can be... I almost wish you could, like, scroll left to go the other way. Oh, I'm at MP. Yeah, just gotta cure yourself and use an ether. And have the lighting go weird. Certainly do not need 100 MP. Yeah, high ether's plenty. That'll put me to full, I think. Yeah. Just under that much. That's not focused on me. Oh, it is. I guess it hits everyone. Okay, I'm gonna cure myself again. And I'd like to heal Cloud as well. Just keep on top of it all. Ow. Just tried to guard that. I knew it was coming. Plenty of tell on it. I'm not good at guarding. Maybe... it's going to be a minute till I get my ATB. I want to use, like, Infinity's End, too. Oh, that we want to use buttons on. Hit buttons. So we can get the stagger on him. We did not. Alright, that one's not blockable. Yeah, okay, get doesn't target everyone. Building up synergy. Don't remember what any of my synergy skills do. I mean, all that assault is damage. There's the stagger. Okay, we're gonna use his limit now. Mega Magic Mug Box. And then I'm gonna remember that I can switch character during limits. So then I'm immediately gonna have Cloud do an Infinity's End. We're gonna have Barret do his overcharge and then immediately follow with a Max Fury. Oh, look at that! Look at the rain of toys. There you go. The JoJo meme where they all beat up on the guy. That's fun. Just melted into slime. Standard. Yeah, big damage. Once they... Oh, shit. Once I stop being an idiot and I utilize the team that I specifically prepared for these kinds of long encounters. But yeah, we blasted his health there. Like Infinity's End plus Mega Mug Box. And Barret going all out with Max Fury as well. Hello. What the hell do you want?
You alright?
Right, we have to deal with this still. Yeah. Oh god, look at the fucking jet unit on it. This fucking... Oh, I was going to say Sinanju, not Sinanju. This Nightingale looking ass thing.
I have material to collect.
Mmm.
Excuse me.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's a bit scarier than last time. Mmm.
Time to die.
I believe it. Oh, no? The end. The party died. The Whispers were very upset. Now we switch over to the girls. We're gonna have to walk. Are we gonna have to go all the way over there again? Yeah, just parry. Why wouldn't you just parry? Or dodge. Get iframes, idiot. FF7 Rebirth girls side. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Right. Here's how we get our chocobo, I guess. You're gonna have to go all the way over there again, but yeah, with a chocobo. Ooh.
Good idea. Thanks.
And a grappling gun.
It's a
Nice.
little mess inside the reactor. We should help you get around.
Okay, so it's gonna be much quicker getting there and getting through the dungeon.
Don't ask me why, but my gut
is telling me that something big is about to go down.
Yeah, because you're important. And you can see the whispers.
And more often than not, it's right. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I almost wish she was a guest party member. That'd be great. And this is your girl's turn as party leader. Hell yeah! My wife. Yes, Gongaga's jungle chocobos. Oh my god, they go far. Now, if only they had the secret glide. Imagine. Chocobos native to this region can bound great distances off large mushrooms, as well as slide along certain tree branches. They can fucking grind rails? Holy shit. Jungle chocobos are cool as fuck. This is so much better than mountain chocobos. Oh my god. Use the mushrooms to reach the reactor. Yeah! My wife. Alright, let's cruise. And yeah, you know, we saw these along the route on our way there, so we know how to make use of them. This is an amazing area. This is so cool. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. There's just shortcuts all over the place. This is incredibly designed. Not even the best chocobo? What the fuck? Is that allowed? That's crazy. I can scarcely imagine, but, you know, these games are kind of like that. They keep just catching me off guard with crazy cool shit. We're almost doing cool secret stuff now. Yeah, some mushroom jumps are worth more than others, but yeah, we can go to all these areas that wouldn't otherwise be accessible to route around quickly. It's sick. Mako Wastes. I guess we'll grab stuff from here real quick. Oh. But, yeah, the only thing they can improve is, like, make it a bit less janky and a bit more fluid feeling when you go on a mushroom. They haven't done a slide yet. Time will come. One more treasure around here. That kick is godly. Yeah! Just kicking shit, and it's got a crazy hitbox. I want more Tifa gameplay. Should be no surprise to anyone, but now I want it more than ever. I'm, as the kids say, down bad. Oh, there's a rail to grind, but we're on the wrong end of it. Yeah, we're here. Ah, and soldiers have arrived. Hello. The concentration. So I guess Aerith is our character to start as. Really got us set up. Radiant Ward. I often have to remember which one it is. Up. I guess that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I guess I didn't know you could have 2 wards at once. That could be useful. But Sorcerer's Storm would do pretty well.
I keep my distance. It's your turn. Don't regret this.
We'll do Fire Ninjutsu. Getting flashbacks to the shield motherfuckers from Metal Gear Rising. We'll get you. No, you won't. Oh, yeah, Doppelganger. You can do that now. Get some good mastery for that by killing guys with it on. Yeah. So how come Square Enix let you have 2 Yufis? It's sick as fuck. Double Art of War? Can you do that? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, and she's got the little leaf icon for a doppelganger as well. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Damn.
So what do we do now?
Yuffie becomes a whirling dervish when there's 2 of her. That's great. Yeah, I remembered to try out doppelganger. God damn. Use photo mode during combat. Okay, I will. Presumably while doppling. Oh, and there's a thing with the doppelganger. Has it got a leaf on its head or something? Look around for a place to make purchase, then press L2 to fire your grappling gun. Yeah, it's like that one bit from Remake, where we had the grapple gun when we were going above the plate. When we were fighting the Valkyrie, around then. There we go. Here we are at the shop. Do we want to spend points with the girls at all? No, we don't want that. Useless now. More than ever. They could have United Refocus if I ever use this. But I can't afford it right now. Youthster. Yeah, it's fire materia spells, so it wouldn't work on ninjutsu. That would be nice, but we're a ways off that. We haven't even got this unlocked. We need the weapon level. Yeah, not much to do. And Tifa only has 5 points, so presumably not. Yep. Does everything Yuffie does with a slight delay. That's incredible. Presumably including, like, weapon abilities, too. Great. An extra cheap outlaw bangle? I guess. Sure. What else am I going to spend the money on? Do we want that on Aerith? Because stat-wise, it was better. But we got to consider... We've been through this. Got to consider the materia slots. It's a lot more physical defense for one less materia. Is there a materia I'd be willing to sacrifice? Gravity? I want to use empowerment. I'm going to use empowerment. So I'll get rid of gravity, even though it gives me buffs. I'll move this over here. And yeah, then we can switch out to that. Yeah, outlaw. There you go, for just better defense. Wait, what? Why? Wait, why is there why is the one missing? Huh? Did I mess it up? Did I misunderstand? Did I get the amount wrong? Or did I just lose something? I mean, why would I have lost the materia? I don't know. Maybe I should... I don't know. I'm going to put Subversion on. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're missing anything important. Right? Probably be fine. Yeah. Yeah, buffs and debuffs. I want to actually engage with them a bit. Even the slightest little amount. Super dramatic inventory music. Oh, you know it, baby. And my wife gets to have a sit. Look at her. So polite. So lovely. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, on we go. So happy to be playing as my wife, even though out of the, you know, party members we've got, she's the one I've played least. But she'll really come in during the big fights. She's our damage dealer, increaser. And of course, we're trying to do Yuffie stuff, too. You're weak to ice, but... Let's just raw doppel. These guys are pretty weak anyway. Oh god, I'm frog. What about my doppel? Does my... Oh, I don't even get my doppel when I'm frog. Fuck. Now we just have to deal with ninja frog for a bit. Well, fuck it then. Just kill everything. Missed. Will do. What have we got? Reverse Gale. I haven't played Tifa in ages. I need to put Tifa in the party more often. I'm so unused to her moves. No doppels for Frog Yuffie. Aww. Imagine if we got a funny little Frog Yuffie, an extra Frog Yuffie that had a leaf on its head. That'd be great. If you sniff that, I swear to God. I'm not like that. I told you, we're already made for each other, so I don't need to do degenerate things like that. I have a healthy relationship with my wife. My fictional wife. And yeah, it's all flooded now, because we've raised the water level. Can we grapple? Oh, there's a weapon up there. Ooh. The purple. We do it from here. Guess not. Can you grapple from the water? Fictional enemy dying. You know. I'm realistic. I just assumed you wouldn't be able to use it from the water. I mean, I can't right now. I get up on this. Yeah. Oh, and there's a grapple spot there. Okay. Okay. And then oh, it's further up. It's actually turned into an Arkham game. There's so many grapples. Fucking kick. I'm not a masochist, so I'm not going to say I wish she'd hit me with that. But, oh, she's got a new weapon. Let's fucking go. Don't I want the Dragon Claws on her? I guess not. I'd want the Kaiser Knuckles, probably, but oh well. We're switching to the Tiger Fangs now, which have even more slots. Savage gloves inspired by the sharp teeth of a beast of prey. Chi Trap. Create an orb of materialized chi that deals damage on contact. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Strike an enemy with it. Sure. I'll put it on for now. I guess, what are we looking at with it stat-wise? It's kind of balanced, but it's got some magic on it. Not physical focused, so probably magic. I'm not going to do that, though. Attack power. Yeah, increased attack power while unbridled strength active. 5% boost at Chi level 1. 10% at Chi level 2. Ooh. Okay. I'm not going to worry about being revived. I'm not going to have a heal. I'm not going to have a use MP. There's a lot of options for magic Tifa, though, but I'm just going to go attack power and utterly unbridled. Yeah, so we've got... Oh, no. I think on the other weapon we have concentration. Do we? Is it... Are the weapon skills different on different weapons? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay. It's taken me that long to really be completely aware of that. This would be really nice. You know, this with concentration would be really huge, but they don't give us that. You gotta have to be revived, but fuck that. Anything else you'd like to have? Oh, Aerith doesn't have empowerment anymore because the fucking around I was doing. And Kate Sith's all fucked up now. I swear to God, I'm not taking other people's materia. How does it keep happening? God damn it. Yeah, she can buff herself, I guess. That's fine. Not like she's gonna spend MP on anything else. This'll do just fine. Right, let's get around some more. Let's grapple. Grapple with the issues at hand. Can go down there. Good. Then we're up here. I guess you could just bypass these fights by grappling over them, which is a neat thing, I guess. Not like I'm actively trying to avoid fights or anything, but I'll engage with the gimmick. Why not? Oh. That's fine. We get away with it. And we're heading up here. Yeah. Nothing we're missing? I mean, there could be stuff down there. I don't see anything, so we're going. We'll probably... Yeah, we'll fight these. It's been 4.5 hours. We'll probably power through the rest of this dungeon. And then call it. Get a chi trap in there. Getting chi traps on group seems nice. It just needs to... Oh, it goes where you are, though. Oh, we're getting hits, though. That's just fine. We gotta get everyone's stuff going. I should probably be Yuffieing more for Doppel as well, and I will do the photo mode thing.
Now with extra beguiling ninjas.
Yeah. Okay. Photo mode. Wait, she's in the middle of being invisible. I gotta stop moving, so she'll stop moving. Where's my Doppel? Do I need to attack for my... Oh, I do need to attack for my Doppel. I do see a leaf. Yeah. Yeah, she's got a leaf on her head. Yeah. Oh, she's made of wood. Oh, I didn't even realize she was a fucking wooden doll. She's playing Lives of P over there. I was so focused on the leaf, I didn't even notice that they made an entire wooden Yuffie for this ability. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a Karakuri doll. That's sick as fuck. Puppet ninjutsu. That's sick as hell. And you could just not even notice that. Because when she's in motion, you can't even tell. You play Lies of P. That's another one where I just have zero interest because it's more from slap, you know? I cannot abide it. Yeah, we want to get kills with, I guess, kills with it active, so we can just be going and doing shit with other people. That'll be a good time for a chi trap. Yeah, mastered in one fight. You love to see it. And I should be, yeah, piling up on Unbridled so I do more damage. and then stack it back up, and for the combos as well. Oh, yeah. I like Utterly Unbridled, even if I'm not too hot on the weapon itself. But yeah, Lies of P, it's Soul Slop, and it's also too Korean. It's another one of those games where the character designs are just aggressively Korean, which I don't really like. Like, they're too pretty boy, you know? It's not like Korea can't make good character designs. I'm sure they can. Can't think of any off the top of my head. But it's very Korean. Can we just do this? No, of course not. Can't be that easy. Guess we've got to do something up there with the graphics. Up we go. Kick! Cave your skull in with a singular kick. There we go. Some freg. Yeah, we got a Yuffie focus. We should have Aerith healer as well. But I guess... Yeah, these are pretty weak, so we should get our Doppel out immediately. And Aerith can get ready for a heal. And Akira? How's Akira gonna do? Akira will probably be fine. Yeah, we're dealing with low health characters here. Master the Doppelganger ability. There you go. I can switch my weapons out, actually. So, I like Utterly Unbridled, but I like Big Number and Health more. That from the weapon skill? It is. But yeah, Concentration is really nice. There's 2 magic attack power plus? Huh. Duration of Unbridled Strength. Again, that would be nice with Utterly Unbridled, but... I gotta think about these more on top of the stats as well. There's only 4 less attack, but what about the actual weapon skills? Enhanced techniques and attack power. Attack damage, weapon ability damage. Yeah, but it's only got that equivalent attack stat because I have this on. Because I have the attack up on. Yeah, I'll go with this. I'll stick with the Dragon Claws. And then Youth Stir. I guess magic. Yeah, stick with the Bird of Prey. It's pretty good overall, honestly. And might be because of this. No, we're just doing crit. Yeah, we'll stick with that then. To each their own, I guess. It's just such a boring style of character design. I can't get past it. Also FromSoft. I'll play Hell Is Us because that game actually seems interesting from a gameplay perspective. I haven't seen anything about Lies of P's gameplay, but if it's just Dark Elden Ring, then I don't give a shit. I have no interest whatsoever if that's all it is. But I don't know. Even if it is, I'm not that particularly inclined. I'm not gonna play Stellar Blade. Yeah, that's another example. That is a Korean character designs game. I think that game's Korean. I don't know. Couldn't care less. Well, I also don't know anything about the gameplay in that either, so I have an equal amount of care for Stellar Blade and Lies of P. They exist in the same part of my brain. I don't even know if Stellar Blade is FromSoft, but it doesn't interest me. It's not FromSoft. And this oh, there's a chest down there. This is more of a hot take. It's near slop. It's game with ass. And that's it. Who cares if there's gameplay? There's a lady with a bunch of ass in your face all the time. Who cares if the gameplay is the most mid shit ever? Who cares if the characters are saying just the same boring shit over and over again? It's got ass in it. Yoko Taro did it, so it's good. I have I don't know why I've developed this grudge to Nier Automata outside of just not liking it, but kinda Korean for the model. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. They have weird beauty standards over there. That's why their video game characters look like that. Because they're weird and fucked up and repressed. I feel bad for them. Okay, we do a bit of Aerith thing. We're free to play as whoever we want now. Get our Fleeting Familiar running. We want our Radiant Ward. And then we're cooking. Doing the game's not being good game. Exactly. I mean, it's not like people. Again, I don't know anything about Stellar Blade, so I can't comment on it. Right, removes mana, ward, reflect, and shield. So it's niche, definitely niche. You know, I can't speak on the gameplay. It might be good. I don't know. I don't know anything about the game, but everything I see about the game is just lady. So I don't care. Yeah, Doppelganger feels like it'd be good to have on a hotkey. Like I would want that. No. Fine ninjutsu. Thank you. Double ninjutsus with my funny doll. Go, playing my wife a little bit.
No more games.
And what else we got again? Yeah, overpower. I still don't really know what it does. Reverse scale. Do some launching with reverse scale. I do have that on a button. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I gotta play more Tifa. I really gotta play more Tifa. Great fun. Great fucking fun. There you go. The girls. The girls. What a party. But yeah, can't speak on Stellar Blade, but by Platinum standards, because Platinum has made mid-games and great games, gameplay-wise, Nier Automata is thoroughly... I'm sure there's worse. I haven't played them, like, supposedly middest games, but... It's pretty mid. It's not that interesting. It kind of gets better, like, past the first playthrough, which is not good. So I've heard for the story as well, but I haven't gone further than, like, ending A. Like, getting Witch Time as a chip is cool. Hey, it's these things. Plug rays. We assessed you in this game? We have not. I think you have this? Yeah. Yeah, should be remembering to assess. Yeah, elemental weaknesses. No surprise there. Ow. Ow! Stunned it. Okay, we're gonna... Lightning ninjutsu. Yeah, it's very... From my experience, which is, again, you know, ending A. It's very lame, gameplay-wise, just very boring. Like, there is not... It is bordering on me, like, saying it's not even a character action game, because there's so little going on there. It's just press button game, which can be fun. I played every God of War game. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's not what I go to Platinum for. Nice. Some levels. Also a game I will never try to finish. Got boring. Exactly, yeah. Like, I had an okay enough time. The combat never really grabbed me, because it's not particularly good. This is where we came from, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it never really grabbed me. But then they're like, okay, do it again, but as a character you like less. And I'm like, no. I don't think so. I don't think I will do that, actually, no. And that was the last time I played it. I'm sure I'll go back to it again. It is one of those where I want to play it again to reassess. Because maybe there's something more to be gained there. I don't know if I go all the way. I might just play every Yoko Taro game at some point. I don't know. Fucking Drakengard interests me more than Nier Automata. And God did that a little better. I mean, yeah, it's not play the entire story again. Well, I did say I wanted that, though. But that's a different thing. Because, like, Nier Automata, it's, you know, play the game again as worse character if you want the rest of the game. If you want to, you gotta get through our fucking padding. If you want the rest of the story that was just unsatisfying and unfinished feeling. Yeah, Windstorm as well. They have orbs of gravity and high potions. I'm trying to think about my steals. Eric's gonna fucking die. Yeah, yeah, that stun is not good. Give her a Mega Potion. Damn it. That Mega Potion was wasted. Good one. I wonder if someone modded that. Probably. Like, playable Sam in the campaign. I would think so. But, like, you want playable Sam in the campaign because the game's just fun. And you want to play with a different moveset with this different character. Like, without any of the story. Just doing pure gameplay. And that's great. I would love that. We should have that, but we don't. Oh, okay. I really hate those. Oh, okay. Okay, it's all of a sudden not going so well. I can't attack any of these guys. No, I can. A little bit, but the air game is not great with my wife. The only other playable character right now is stunned. You just gotta kill him. That's not what I wanted to reverse scale. Oh, well, something ended up on the ground. All right, you're not playable anymore. That's not fun. Trying to beat Armstrong with the dog. It would be terrible, but I mean, at least he can parry. It would be interesting. I would appreciate the opportunity to do so, even if it's not balanced for that. You know, for all the balance complaints I had. I would still appreciate that. It is the hardest bit of the game so far today. Lightning Ninjutsu. I'm just gonna keep the current party members alive. Rather than bring Aerith back, because... Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, I can do the uppercut. That's about it. I just gotta press the one button. That's it. And she's fucked again. Because for some reason, the stun also does insane damage, or they're just taking damage. I don't know what's happening there. Oh, we're nearly at a limit. I thought we had it. Yeah, Doppel stays out for ages. It is one of those where it's just like, yeah, do it. Whenever you want to do it. For a squishy and there's no tank. Exactly. So you end up with these kinds of issues. And if something goes bad, it's a lot harder to recover. At least there's a bench right here. There we go. Giving them topped up and avoiding damage is crucial. Yeah, but when there's just a million guys that can all stun you and do a bunch of damage, I can't really do that. So, it's not happening, I'm afraid. That is I'm gonna lay that on the game as a game design issue. Since I'm being made to think about Nier Automata. Got me in the mindset for that. But yeah, that game's lame. Very lame game. Can afford some stuff. We got levels. What do we got? Detrimental statuses. Not really using. 3 MP. In terms of dishing out, these 3 go hard. Yeah, once you, like, get moving, then you go crazy, yeah. I want all this stuff, but I don't care about debuff extension. I gotta get more debuffs, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'll get a different debuff on it. See if we can make that work. Oh, weapon level. Increased damage to discrete enemy parts on Yuffie is nice. Yeah, detrimental status. Or faith after stealing. I'm good. We can go towards synergy damage. But yeah, Hunter's Precision. Easy. Easy, easy. Okay, let's change out Aerith so she has a debuff. A better debuff that isn't subversion. It's not doing much for me. Could do poison. I don't have that many options. I guess slow and stop. I mean, a lot of bosses are going to be immune to that. And we're not applying it to the whole enemy group because I don't feel like switching out the magnify right now. So we could do a poison. And throw some poisons on bosses, I guess. Poison. Yeah, we have an upgraded one. Take that from red. There you go. We'll go with that. Yeah, I'm sure I'll play Nier Automata again someday, and maybe I'll find some value in it then. Oh, I think it is doing the adaptive triggers on those grapples as well. I didn't notice it until now. There was a bit of resistance on it. Oh shit! It's the Sector 7 pillar again. Except Reno isn't here. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, thankfully he's not moving around. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. That's why he's not moving around to where he can hit me. Doesn't need to. Yeah, we're gone. Yeah, we're here. We made it. It's a nice quick run through the dungeon in a different route. It's cool. It is that hag. Time for revenge. We love hags here, though. Just not evil hags. Yeah, Cloud's fucked up. He's trying to escape. Yeah, Red's kicking ass. Red's tanking. Oh.
Who did that?
Oh. Yeah, of course she did.
Hey, Scarlet, remember this Lieutenant Savage? She's
Mmm.
coming for your wrinkly hide.
Oh, wrinkly.
We'll go easy on you. Promise.
The Goyles. Yeah. I guess an option for beefing everyone up would be like, oh, funnels? But would be, oh, okay, she's just switching out arms, which is sick as fuck. But, like, magnify, protect? That would be an option, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, God, she's going for the melee build. Okay. That probably will happen. Right, so she has discrete parts. It's Crimson Mare Mark II. We're going to have to assess, but let's just get set up first. Ow. Do my charge. Forget. Do the charge. Okay, we got some shit going on with you. We need to assess. Tifa has that. Let's assess first. Lightning damage is going to be the way. Of course. But it's good to know. There we go. Modular weaponry. Yeah, it's sick. Modified version of the blood red battle armor designed for Scarlet's personal use. It is equipped with state-of-the-art weaponry, allowing for even more savagery without sacrificing style. Destroying the weapons on both of its arms will allow you to target Scarlet. Knocking her out will pressure the battle armor. Yeah, it's kind of like the original version of this in Integrate. Yeah, lightning. Immune to every status, which makes sense. While staggered, lightning is effective. Like, physical and fire are... she's resistant. Okay. Okay, got it. Oh, Jesus. I'm amazed I didn't get hit by that. Lightning ninjutsu. We'll save up for our doppel. We can doppel now. We gotta build up our synergies as well. We have other buttons as well, which do things. What those things are, I don't know. Aerith is nearly dead. As she does, as she does. I'll maybe have her do a regen on herself as well. I'm blocking. I am at least blocking. Or maybe do a regen on... oh, maybe just do a Cura on Yuffie right now. Kind of all we got time for.
So it's my turn?
Banger music. No, oh! Didn't mean to bodyguard, but I guess that's fine. We don't have the other bodyguard thing we want to do right now, but range is king at the moment. Could have guarded that. I know that move. Damn it, but the guard is so slow to come out. I wish it were faster. I wish the guard were more responsive. I do so dearly wish. Deprotect probably isn't going to work, but I'll do it. Yeah, resistant. Yeah, I figured. Given what we've been told, but worth a try, I guess. Poison? No, you're immune to poison. There's no point to doing any of that. Yeah, this is why I don't do fucking debuffs, because you can't use it. Useless. Oh yeah, blindside. I remember we have that. Just do damage, man. Yeah, Brumal form. Oh, I kind of tried to use it there, but... Aerith, go ahead and heal yourself a little bit. Ah, too late. It's hard to react to these things. She's gonna need a heal. Okay, that's a perfect one. It didn't feel like it should have been one, though, because the shit's weird.
Shoot, little fly.
Bro. Nice. Okay, triple the right-hand saber. Should limit their options. Get Tifa built up as well. Been neglecting her, neglecting my wife. Ow. The one time I really actively try to dodge that, the time I get hit by it. Ow. Rude. Okay, we're doing lots of damage with that, though. Yeah, see, you gotta parry. You gotta guard way ahead of time, but sometimes you're just in an animation and you can't. Okay. Okay. We wanna... Yeah, we gotta go full Tifa now. Like, really full Tifa. Crocus Strike. Yeah, we can get it. We can get it, okay? Right, what have we got? We do have Cyclonic Kick, which is stagger, so we should do that. Yep, do that now. I'll do Tifa's other things for multiplication as well. We've got her limit too. Okay, do it now. Somersault. And Art of War. We don't have Doppel. Doppel. Okay, decent stagger. There's a lot I no doubt could be doing better, but I'm doing okay given the circumstances. I'm keeping it running. All right, she's got gun arms now. Hey, new moveset. Okay. Oh, yeah. Just block that shit. Another one coming. Okay, very blockable. We have summons. We should do that. Yuffie has a limit as well. I may hold on to that. Yuffie not have a summon on? I don't know. Oh, she doesn't have a thing. But Ramu! Yes, Tifa has Ramu! Bring Ramu in. Yes, I do have a summon. Always got to be aware of that. So because I'm trying to stay on top of my health situation, I'm not going to heal anyone because I need more MP. And I'm always forgetting that I can steal MP. A bit late for it now, though. Where are the ethers? I've gone past them. Here we are. Give me a high ether, if you don't mind. Ow. Now we're gonna... Now? Right, I forgot Prey costs 2 ATB. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm amazed I parried even some of that. Oh, limit. Yeah, fuck Prey. I've got Healing Wind. Let's do that. There you go. Keep us moving. Keep us moving. Ow. Okay, that's fine. He's angry. Uh-oh. Doing something with the crane. Oh, pile bunker drill. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that's fucking cool. This is a cool boss, yeah. I love Scarlet. She's great. Oh. Scarlet's definitely another character who gets a hell of a lot of additional love in these games. Jesus. Yeah, she's got a whole moveset now. God. The music is so good. This music fucking bangs. You want to use fizz damage on the fists. Okay. Unthrow. Do not throw. You want to go in. You want to not take stupid damage like that. Yeah, save the MP for the heals. There you go. Yeah, sick ass theme, man. Ow. There's the heal. Ramu's doing his thing. Yeah, also Tifa's time to shine. We can have Yuffie do a bit as well. Get some crits, but definitely do some Tifa. Oh, doesn't deserve any, but I'm glad they made him more unlikable. Yeah, like I was saying last time, they like retconned him being a babe magnet. It was just because he's an executive, and it was a favor. I love that. It was great. Star Shower. I thought it was Tifa saying that for a second then. I was like, damn, okay. I missed! Oh, the gauntlet came off, because it can do that. Yeah, get parried, idiot. Rocket arms. So cool. Rocket piece.
So it's my turn?
Radiant Ward has gone away. That needs to come back.
Good to go. Let me handle this. For me.
Okay. Okay, we blocked that. We Star Shower again. And then fucking block onto the right part. Okay. Gonna need some Aerith heals real quick. She's close though. She's close. But we gotta keep on top of it. We gotta be healed. Might be limit time in a moment. I don't know if we're gonna get another stagger with the amount of health she's got left. Okay. God, her moves are so cool. She's an awful piece of shit, but she's so cool. Okay. I think we just go in. Yeah. Yeah, Yuffie only has that, which doesn't upgrade her limit. I wish we had that. But, fuck it, we go in. We go in with the Goyles. We got the pressure. Sure, why not? The pressure is coming. Sick as fuck. We've not done that one yet, so. Yuffie, get the final blow. Yuffie, it's your time. You deserve this one. For Sonon, do it. I was hoping I'd get to do something cool with Yuffie to finish her off. But that's perfect. Yeah! The canon story end to the fight. Oh, hey, Weapon. Hello. Yeah, Sonon earned that one.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. Actually, Kino finish.
Oh, mine.
Definitely still got some getting used to with a party composition like that, but I was making it work.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
fuck. She's got the commando. That was awesome. Yeah, I did okay. I was keeping everyone healthy. Just using Aerith as the dedicated healer. I could have been doing more casting with her. That was kind of how I intended to build her, but she works as both. Boys with the hag. All right, solo Tifa? What are we doing here? My wife? Good team play? Yeah, it was all right. Can't complain too much. Still not there with synergy skills. I don't know when I ever will be. There's just, there's never any opportunity to get used to them. It feels like there's just always so much other shit going on. It's hard to find the space in the combat flow to make it work. Get her ass? Yeah, get her ass. Punch her in the face. I want Scarlet to have a black eye for the entire rest of the remake trilogy, please. And this is kind of, it's paying forward to Tifa nearly getting executed by Scarlet in Junon down the line. Kind of building more towards that, and why Scarlet might get more personal enjoyment for being part of that too, way down the line. Oh, hello. One of your favorite scenes is coming up. Oh boy.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Hmm. Why do you want that? Uh-oh. Cloud Ripper mode? Cloud Whisper mode? What are we doing? Huh? Time for Cloud to let her rip. Oh! Cool. He's being cool. He's just doing cool sword poses. Yeah? Okay. Time for Cloud to let her rip. Like, actually, yeah. He's going crazy. This is why he's the main character. He gets to do cool shit. He's actually having Whisper Ripper mode right now. You have to go in and save your husband. Oh, the Whispers are interfering? He's fighting one-handed like Sephiroth. Oh, shit, yeah! The Sephiroth copy S-cells. Oh, yeah! That is some Sephiroth shit. Cloud wouldn't do that. Whisper Sephiroth is grooming him. Cloud wouldn't do that. Oh.
Stop. That's enough.
You have to pull him back. Yeah, not only does he have his... I mean, I guess we're kind of working towards the, you know, Sephiroth taking over Cloud shit that we get when dealing with the Black Materia and bits in the future. But we're setting that up a bit earlier. That's what this is. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. And how they communicate that through his fighting style is amazing, yeah.
Cloud, don't let her fool you.
Come and marry me instead.
No scar. You have no scar.
No, it's there. It's just hidden.
She's not.
Yes, she is.
Can't be.
No.
We've been over this.
But yeah, this is we did, yeah. Yeah. But we had this in 7, but it was later when Sephiroth is able to exert control and take over. Oh, the relationship.
Right. Look.
It's there. Will he even be able to see it? He's crazy.
Those we hate.
Oh.
Those we love. Those we fear. Genova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Oh no! No! Be nice to Tifa.
Don't do this.
If anyone can bring her back, bring him back, she can. Come on. Oh no.
But I'm no fool.
Yes, you are. He's on his drunk dad saga. No! Tifa, no! Oh shit! Oh fuck, man. What have you done, you fucking idiot? You put her in the live stream. It's too early. She's getting mega fucked by Mako. This can't be good for you. We gotta go get her. You can't breathe underwater. Unless she falls all the way into the live stream. Oh no, she's fine. But come on, man. Just like when Sephiroth slashed the same poses and everything. I'm so glad to have you here. I would struggle to pick these things up. All right. Back to Tifa. Cloud is being removed from the party for being an insane fucker. Oh no! She's going into the belly of the whale! My wife! No! My wife's inside Monstro. What have you done, Cloud? Idiot. Well, it's not his fault. He's being taken over by Sephiroth.
All right. Look.
He's like, oh wait, that just happened. Like he wasn't even cognizant of it. He had to have the memories flash back to him. Does he have Yuffie? No! I don't want Yuffie or Aerith. I only want Tifa. Fuck. Can't believe I killed my wife.
Tifa!
Fuck. How will we ever have a gold saucer date now? Shit. Yeah, oh fuck, what have I done? Exactly. Like, he does not even realize what he was doing. Tifa? She's in the live stream. BA killing it. Yeah. Going hard on the screen. Yeah, she's gonna be in the live stream twice.
Tifa, over here.
Like, doing this now and saving Cloud. I mean, it gives her some experience in this for when the time comes.
Yeah, come play with us.
Just leading towards, like, the flashback of falling from the bridge. We're one with the whale? Wait, we are one with it. We're one with the weapon. Tifa weapon. Oh. Now, Tifa, I need you to overcome the weapon and absorb it. And become the coolest you could ever be. Yeah. She's in it. obviously great to see more of, like, inside the planet and the live stream as well. Oh? White whispers? One point during development, they considered ending Rebirth at this point of the story. I could imagine it. It's, like, very dramatic. And it would be the funniest blue ball to save, you know, the stuff with Aerith until the third and final game. Opponents of the Black Whispers. Oh. Okay. Oh god, the way the camera was there, I thought we were in gameplay. Wait, I can move the camera. Wait a minute. Gameplay? Huh? Okay. So there's whispers opposing each other. Yeah, there's Black Whispers up ahead here. So maybe what the Black Whispers want, at least right now, isn't necessarily the best and natural course of things. Yeah! Fight using the White Whispers. And the White Whispers are, you know, allies of, or, you know, connected to the weapons, that ergo the planet itself. But yeah, I mean, that alone grants the White Whispers a degree of trustworthiness. Yeah. This is big.
Where are we?
Yeah, Tifa's in a position to, like, see and experience some shit.
A live stream?
Beyond which we'd ever get to see by being in the live streams. It happens once in the original game. And it's like at the peak of Cloud's arc. Oh, fuck, we're here. Yeah, speaking of that, here we are now. Oh, God. Okay, we're reliving Tifa's memories. Yeah, it kind of is like that section, because when we're doing that, it's like helping Cloud come back together with Tifa, like, guiding him through what really happened using her own memories. So, yes, we are doing that bit early. But yeah, now it's just Tifa alone. Okay, let's go from left to right. This is awesome. I'm glad we get this early. Or a new version of this early. Because that was my favorite part of FF7. It's the best. Love the music. Not sure if it's on the official soundtrack. It's very good.
I'm gonna go find my mom.
There's baby Cloud.
I'm coming with you, Tifa.
Didn't act, he was a loner and didn't get along with anyone.
Here we come. Okay, then.
We're gonna have to wait for a plus disc. Yeah, I saw people talking about that when I was looking up soundtrack stuff earlier. Because we haven't had a plus disc yet.
Think Cloud wants to come
Yeah,
too?
Cloud's an outsider. And no one gets along with him, even Tifa.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, she wasn't explicitly into it. They did not have a strong relationship. Like, they just didn't. Yeah, it was like she kind of fell in love with him after he left.
Am I dying?
And we're getting that now. You better not be dying. Okay. The water tower, the promise. The music. I hear it. I hear it. Yep. That night. That promise. The promise did happen.
When we're older and you're a famous soldier.
Because, yeah, it was like, they fell off the bridge together and they kind of got closer from that. And then this happened and then he left. And those were like their only positive. Yeah, this is when it began.
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please?
Come straight from the Crimson Mare boss fight to Cosmo Canyon area theme.
What is this?
Indeed. Oh, this should be on the soundtrack. This is amazing. Yeah, and the fact that you're getting moved around, presumably based on which one you pick as well, is a really cool way of handling this. Instead of it just being, you know, a static pre-rendered background like an original. And was this when they fell off the bridge? Yeah. Such a cool rendition of Tifa's theme. I need it in my life. I'm sure someone's got like a version of it. They've just muted the game sound. They've ripped it. That's good enough for me.
You're not gonna find your mom here. She's gone.
Ooh. I think that's new, isn't it? Giving this Tifa extra pre-Disc 2 focus. Good. I'm glad. But yeah, stuff with Tifa's mother? I think that's new, right? I don't think there was anything about that. I don't know if we even knew anything about her parents. It was just her and, you know, whatever his name is. Zangan, the martial arts guy. Lot of these fellas. Adaptive triggers. She needs you, Cloud. What did I do? I just see my name and OBS highlights it in red. I'm like, oh no, what have I done? But all right, we're clearing them out. We're doing our best. The White Whispers can hold their own, even though there don't seem to be as many. The original Tifa and Cloud fall from the bridge as kids because Tifa's trying to go to the mountains to go to the afterlife to see her mother, who is dead. Okay, I didn't remember that. And there he is. So yeah, it's almost like, Whisper Sephiroth is the core of the issue with the Black Whispers. Oh god, no! Wrong girl, don't do that! Fuck off! No! You're not allowed! God damn it! Fuck! Yeah, it's like he is corrupting the Whispers, and the Whispers are, in their original state, supposed to be the White Whispers, and are supposed to make things be good, but not. Wrong girl, yeah. Oh, Jesus. He struggles against the basic-ass weapon. Oh, no. But yeah, he's fighting against the planet. Which definitely plays towards, like, OG Sephiroth's plan. Making the planet think it's in danger so he can go and fucking eat it, basically.
Stay strong, Tifa.
Aerith's still gonna be the one to get stabby this time. Surely, right? I'll sacrifice Aerith for Tifa.
But not if you give up.
Getting stronger. There's Zangan, yeah.
You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa.
Yeah.
You can't die.
And yeah, Dr. Sheeran, yeah.
Still depend on you.
Tifa!
Huh?
Come back to us, Tifa.
Oh.
We've got a fight to finish.
Okay. Everybody is here. But yeah, she was kind of like, she was just a girl before, and it was, I guess, after the accident and after Cloud leaving. And, Zangan kind of is the one who pushed her, and all that happening is what pushed her. Oh no! Is what pushed her to take up martial arts.
Your words can't reach him now.
No! They'll reach! True love can overcome all.
No! Don't take him too!
Like you took fucking everything else from her, you piece of shit, Sephiroth. Is the crux of Tifa's character in a nutshell. Yeah, she's afraid to lose Cloud because she's lost so much. And she thought she lost him once already. That's why she is the way that she is. That's why she's uncertain. That's why she's, like, not revealing what she knows about what's going on with Cloud. Because she doesn't want to mess things up. Things are kind of okay right now. And she doesn't want to lose, like, the one remnant of her life before everything went wrong. We do need that date. But yeah, it's good shit. I am beyond pleased to have gotten a huge Tifa section here. Because when you said, like, enjoy it when it lasts about the Tifa focus section, as it was like, oh, we'll just do the dungeon and then we'll be done. Like, no, we got a whole new Tifa section. It was great.
Tifa?
And she's been delivered by the weapon because the weapons are cool. At least these ones are. I haven't forgiven Emerald for everything I've suffered through. Wake up, idiot!
Hey,
you deserve
get your
that.
shit together. Tifa needs you.
Come on, motherfucker. Entirely justified. He deserves more. Alright, microwave hallway over to my wife and her Evangelion. Objective marker just up in its head. There's some more White Whispers. And this thing is presumably dying, but it's releasing the White Whispers, which might help us? I don't know. Hey, she's back. Barrett with the clutch. Good shit. One-handed. You got some apologizing to do, Cloud. Slap the twink off him, yeah. Oh, he's bailing out. No, wait, come back. All right, he didn't die. So the weapon, like, Sephiroth beat the shit out of him and maybe affected his power to do shit with White Whispers.
Stay with us.
But he wasn't able to kill this basic-ass weapon. And yeah, Tifa wishing it good luck. Nice. Amazing section. 10 out of 10. Great game. Fantastic. Thank you. Tifa content. Yeah. Man, that like again, that all being remake original content. That's fantastic. What an incredible addition to Gongaga. Yet there is more Tifa to come. Immediately so. Oh, fuck. Try beating the weapon solo with Cloud. Ugh. No, 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 not again. I'm not ready yet. Oh. Yeah, we gotta talk.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud?
No, you two should have a talk.
You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross
Now,
the
yes.
rainbow?
Now they're establishing the her mother thing, which I had forgotten.
We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain.
Hmm.
You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions.
Hmm.
But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone.
Tifa is bad at coping with loss, and coping with loss is like the core element of the story.
The mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Hmm.
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff.
Hmm.
Think it
Without
messed with
glove
my
still tells me. Oh, it is kind of
Everything
weird,
far
yeah.
out, time's a blur.
It kind of brings her design together, having stuff on the hands and the
Didn't
red
even occur
that's
to me to
usually there.
question them.
But you know, having gloves at all, it is a bit weird, yeah.
They said that you egged me on.
Oh.
But now I know that's not what happened at all.
Hmm.
When the rest of them ran, you were there for me.
Yeah, and that's when she started to care.
You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
Wife.
I'm no hero.
What would Cloud's hands look like? Oh
A
no.
hero falls off a cliff
Rotting
with a
off
person
because of
he's trying to
Mako.
save, and pushes him into a pool of Mako.
Hmm.
Sometimes
They've always got that chemistry. They're always just able to fall into these childhood memories and being a little bit open with each other. And you were kind of almost jokingly went into the serious subject. And he's, you know, able to be more vulnerable with her than he is with the others, which is great.
And the worst part is, I can't even
The
tell.
man hand massage. Oh yeah, we did see. You're right. You're right. He had normal hands.
Go on.
Ditto Cloud keynote. Yeah. It is my favorite part of the original plot is Cloud
happening to me.
having to try to face the shit that's going on with him instead of ignoring it like he has been for the entire remakes up until now.
That's not going
And
to happen.
coming up against that and being supported by Tifa and the blossoming of their relationship through that.
You saved me.
Fantastic.
Before.
It's
Now
the
it's
best
my
part of
turn.
the entire FF7 story. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it. These fucking idiots. Enjoy how they have a fake out explanation for what's happening in the form of soldier degradation. Yeah, that's really good. Like you can just, you know, if you don't know and you haven't played the original, you can just run with that, and it's a compelling storyline. Oh, what did she just say? I'm bad at reading lips. But when you know, it hits even harder. Damn it! God damn it! Yuffie and Kate Sith, you're removed from the party. God damn it. Great scenes, though. Like I say, so emblematic and core to the entirety of the main plot and the core themes of the game.
We got
Perfect.
some nasty-looking black whispers going up against the planet in the live stream.
Yes, so the Black Whispers are hostile to the planet.
Right?
And they're all controlled by Sephiroth, seemingly. Now we know where we stand with that. That's something I wanted to know.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
There seem to be more Black Whispers. Oh, sleepy boys. Well, Kate Sith. Reeve's just doing something somewhere else.
Well, of course we are. What
Red
did
is
you
asleep because
expect?
he's a baby.
This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour.
And yeah, we're gonna have more shit to do in Gongaga, of course, but it's Cosmo Canyon after that, so we get Red
Just
Kino.
close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry.
Mm. If the Black Whispers are Sephiroth's Whispers, what about the White Whispers? Who do they belong to? I mean, my assumption is that they're like the original ones, and that Sephiroth is corrupting them, but it could be something like that. They could just belong to the planet, they could belong... There was that fucking super boss from Crisis Core. Could be her at the center of that, because she seemed to be a manifestation of the planet to begin with. Could be Genesis. It could be Genesis.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner.
Nice pose, Yuffie. Yeah, Cosmo Canyon.
Because if they do, I am in, like all in.
We're gonna do a side content stream. We've barely looked around this area. Like very main plot.
Of course we.
High octane. Oh my god, no!
What's got you so excited?
Oh no, he's chill. You would never let anyone do that normally. But I guess Yuffie's the closest he has to himself in like age bracket and behavior, so they're both kids.
A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby.
Oh.
He can take you part of the way.
Pilot, huh?
Use the south gate and follow
Okay.
the trail. You can't miss it. And I should...
Yeah, a pilot, you say? Could it be? Oh, hello. Yes, you still got chocobos.
This here's Fango. He's taking
Fango.
a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than
Yeah,
happy
could it?
to
Yeah, I
guide
wonder
the way.
who it could be. Oh, shit. I did not... I mean, I was wondering when, but did not think we would be getting my man, Sid,
was all mine.
the Dragoon. Oh,
And
no more
if you need
grapple.
anything else, just ask around the village.
I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Party selection unlocked. I think that's what we're going to call it for today. We've got side content to do. Like, we've done barely any of the side content in the entire area. So we're going to have to blast that out. You meet the pilot without leaving the area. So we will do that. We will do that. What I'll probably do for next stream is we'll head out of town. We'll grab all the world intels. I'll like go back for that one. And then we'll make our way south, grabbing... Oh, actually, he's just there. Oh. Well, we'll head around, we'll sweep around, grab some of these. We will go meet our boy, and then it will be side content. We won't leave the area yet, but I want to meet Sid. I really want to meet Sid. That's very exciting. He's another character where, like, he has a good arc, with, like, you know, the shit with the rocket and the space program and the lady whose name I can't remember, and Rocket Town. Very much looking forward to seeing him expanded. With him being, you know, a later game character who otherwise has less time to be built up. I'm looking forward to him. Looking forward to Vincent. It's going to be great. Place a maze at times. I'll figure it out. I like that it's a maze. It's interesting. You know, it's a totally different kind of area. You know, we had like 2 big just open areas, and that was it. I guess the first area was split into 2 with the desert bit, but you barely did anything there. But you know, fucking Corral was split into 2 with big story in between it. And then this is a big open area, but it's all maze-like, and it's got pathways instead of being a big open field, which I like. Keeps it fresh, at least for me. It's a damn good stream. It was. I'm glad it went well. And the whole idea of like one less stream per week, but having more energy to do more per stream has absolutely paid off in this one for just being able to knuckle down on the story and maintain enthusiasm for it the entire time. I had a very good time. It was banging. The story, every story thing we did today was great. We got Cisne, we got Kino, we got Scarlet, we got Tifa, we got a lot of Tifa. Everything I could ever hope for. Fantastic stuff. Anyway, we'll wrap up there for today. I'm streaming in the morning, I think. I think we're doing Halo. Yes, we are doing Halo, so I gotta go to bed soon. Forgot about that. But yes, we'll have Halo 1 p.m. my time. There's gonna be some good shit. I'll say no more, but there's gonna be good shit. I mean, it's Halo 2. It's gonna be good. But yeah, until then, thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye.